All right, welcome everyone. We are doing a bunch of gaming and live streaming a bunch of different games in anticipation of our Kickstarter, which is 1 week from today, going up on the 17th. There's a bunch of places you can find out all kinds of information about house rule gaming, and everything we're doing on here is the sort of stuff we want to bring available to everyone. And yeah, you can check that out. We're on Twitter at House Rule. Same for Facebook. Otherwise, just visit us at houserule.com, and you'll see there's a big post up there now about our Kickstarter stuff and how to get involved, how to help us spread the word, that type of stuff. We could use any help we can get. Hashtag HouseRuleKS, and that's my spiel. I'll bring it off to Rory. We're playing some Symbaroum.
Yeah, so tonight we're going to do a kind of a quick start, quick play introduction to Symbaroum. Symbaroum is a really cool role-playing game that is fairly recently available in the US. It is Swedish, and it is a dark fantasy setting. It has kind of a mixture of old and new concepts for the system itself, but what you should know about it is basically magic is terrible and corrupting, and the world is kind of doomed in the south, so you're going to head to the north. That's the really quick default to it. I'll run
So
a
we're
little
going
bit more
north?
in detail to the setting, but first I was going to go over a couple of system things with you.
Okay.
The basic roll of the game is rolling a d20. You will want to roll underneath one of your stats, equal to or less than.
Okay.
As
Deal.
the GM, I will never roll any dice in this game. I do not roll anything. If someone is attacking you, you will roll underneath your relevant number to get out of the way of the attack roll. If you fail, you are hit.
Oh, Richard, you're going to be right at home. You're going to love this one.
I'm
That
into the
means
system
that
already.
Fucked up, Jeff.
Rolling ones are generally good, and rolling 20s are terrible.
Oh boy.
Twist.
To modify
Okay.
the basic stat, we will sometimes compare your stats to one of the NPCs, villains, monsters, whatnot, and I will give you a modifier, which will be a plus or a minus that will affect your stat of what you want to roll under for your target number.
So plus is still good.
Plus is bad.
What?
No, sorry, plus is bad. Yeah, plus is good. You're right. Plus is good. Because you want
Okay.
to roll underneath the target number.
Sure.
So, if, for example, you were rolling vigilant versus someone's discreet, in other words, you're rolling to notice someone sneaking past you, I might give you a +3 bonus if they are bad at sneaking and sneaking.
So his vigilant would be 3 higher, meaning it'd be easier to roll under it.
Correct.
Okay.
What's an average stat in this?
10.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
So it's a very easy system, but it is, as people mentioned just before the game, a little bit like THAC0.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, boy, on everything even.
Cool.
Hey, howdy.
When you get into combat, it'll be the same way.
Wait, there's combat in this?
You roll underneath
THAC0.
your accurate to hit things, and you roll underneath your dodge, I believe it's called, to get out of the way of things.
Oh.
If you do get hit, I don't roll damage. I have static numbers of damage. You, however, will roll armor and subtract your armor rolls from the damage.
Mm.
On the other hand, if you roll to attack me, you'll roll your damage, and I have static armor that I subtract from your damage.
Oh, geez. So we have a random chance of not doing enough damage.
Right.
Fuck.
Or not having enough armor. But the GM is completely static for the entire system, effectively.
Lee, you would like the system.
Your-
I already like the
basically-
system.
So
Your
basically,
success
we
or
are
failure-
praying to RNGesus at this point.
At all
your
things.
rolls determine your success or failure entirely.
Leave it to the Swedish.
Nothing is in my hands for that, basically.
Good.
Hey,
We can't have any of the Rory rolls 5-1s or Rory rolls 5-20s days.
Right.
Oh,
You can
RNG.
roll 5-1s or 5-20s, but I am not to blame for this.
Good to know.
I
I
will
love
be
systems
quick to
where the
remind
GM
you that you're the one attacking us with creatures.
Right, but you're the one who determines success or failure.
Oh,
I
RNGesus.
like systems where the GM has low responsibility.
The other things that I should mention, I'll be using some maps that are battle board type, but I'm not going to be using direct squares or direct things like that. We'll be using maps to show kind of relative areas and zones. This system does not work as well with exact movement. So it'll be kind of a theater of the mind with maps to facilitate where people are in that. So don't worry too much about the exact squares and movement and stuff like that. If you do have to worry about movement, your stride determines how far you're going, but there's very little that changes that, so we're not going to worry about it too much.
Okay.
In addition to your base stats, you have traits and I think they're called qualities. You have you have your base stats, you have traits, and you have abilities. There's no real skills or other things besides your stats, but abilities are like feats or special things, or we played Savage Worlds. They're kind of like the abilities in the benefits in Savage Worlds, or edges, or anything like that. And they will modify or change or give new abilities. You'll only have a few of them. Having like 3 or 4 is about the cap you'll ever have. They are often ranked novice, adept, and expert, and they will sometimes give different abilities at different levels of that. Most of the time they will change rules. Like some of the more common ones are things like being allowing you to use a different stat to attack or defend with. So for example, if you're a very social character, you might have feint, which allows you to use discreet as attack rolls instead of accurate. So the system is very simple in many ways and easy to get into because of that. I mentioned that magic is terrible. Most of the time when you cast a spell, you're going to have to roll corruption. That is temporary corruption. If you ever get too much temporary corruption, you start getting permanent corruption. You start getting a permanent corruption, you die quickly.
Okay.
Think of Warhammer or something like that. You start getting corrupt, it's very noticeable, and you might summon bad things or turn into bad things or cause random horrible manifestations and stuff like that.
Is anyone else immediately interested in playing a mage now? Caster?
Every time you cast a spell or use a magical ability, even if it's something like the equivalent of a detect magic spell, you will gain corruption. Every time you bond with or use a magical item, you gain corruption. There is almost no way to get rid of permanent corruption.
That's fucked up.
You get rid of temporary corruption at the end of each narrative scene.
Is temporary corruption a random thing?
You take 1d4. Generally, you'll have 1d4 temporary corruption every time you cast a spell.
So you will get temporary corruption if you cast spells.
There are very few things that will reduce that, kind of like armor. There's kind of like armor against corruption, but I believe none of the pre-generated characters have any.
How much temporary corruption do you need to get a permanent?
I'd have to double check, but I believe it is equal to your resolute.
Okay.
Good.
You have a toughness, that is your hit points, and you have a pain threshold, which if you take more damage than your pain threshold from a single hit is bad, and if you reach your toughness in damage, you are unconscious or dead.
Okay.
That seems simple enough.
Do these characters come with all of those stats filled in, or do we have to do some creation?
I will, if the sharing works, you have completely made characters that I'll share with you.
Sweet.
Nice.
I said I'd go a little bit more into the setting. Basically, this is very European, and it is set in a place that is very much like Europe in many ways. There was an ancient empire kind of in the central part of the continent that was incredibly magical and powerful and supposed to be really great, but people don't really know much of anything about it, and it fell into decline and died, and now there's a giant forest over that entire region. That region is called Davakar. To the south of that is a small area of fertile plains, and then a very large mountain range, very hard to cross mountain range, so hard and large that it's even called the Titans. South of the Titans is a fairly fertile peninsula area that is the home of a human civilization, actually a couple of human civilizations. Unfortunately, those human civilizations, the major two of them, went to war and created this massive battle that lasted a long time, and the nation to the further south decided that they couldn't really maintain this battle and turned to necromancy and other dark arts to sustain the loss of troops. This backfired horribly, and that entire peninsula is basically overrun with blight and other problems and is wasted and terrible and has undead and stuff like that. You guys live in this peninsula. You don't want to live there. The initial adventure, most of the human civilization is trying to cross the Titans to that small strip of fertile ground before Davokar and establish a new empire there.
This is like fantasy Fallout.
Kind of.
It is a little apocalyptic.
It is very much dark fantasy.
Awesome.
Some super dark shit here.
So when this backfired and the furthest southern country turned to necromancy and it went to shit, I'm guessing at this point it's refugees from all places in that area that want to cross the Titans?
Kind of. There's also another group of humans that live in the giant forest of Davokar, which is often thought of as barbarians and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a real-world analogy, this is an extreme version of the fall of Rome. You're crossing the Alps, and these are the Gaulish barbarian tribes. Kind of to put it in a little bit of perspective. It's kind of a European-centric model, which is fine, because that's the basis of most fantasy anyway, and it works really well for the setting.
Yeah, Rome really did kind of get decadent once they started dabbling in necromancy.
So,
Hey, you guys can stop now, it's okay.
And they're like, nope, necromancy all the way.
So there's three kind of groups of people that you'll be drawing characters from for this. There's people from the Empire. There's barbarian people who are associated with the Wildlands and the barbarians. And then there's non-humans that are like outsiders who are part of the society but always a little bit apart from it in some ways. The hardest race to play in this game is an elf. Elves are effectively immortal, inscrutable, and really don't fit with humans very well at all. So elves are basically unplayable. On the other hand, goblins, ogres, and changelings are playable characters.
That's a switch up.
Yep. So ogres, no one really knows much about them. They come from the deep forest. They seem to kind of wake up on the edge of the deep forest, stumble out, and don't really know much about the past. Goblins are similar, kind of from deep forest areas. Changelings are thought to have switched at birth and have kind of fey powers because of that. So there's kind of a mixture of different things. So what I did is I have arranged 9. I'm sorry, are there any questions before getting to characters?
I sort of
Just roll with it, man.
missed the part where you were saying there was 3 groups that we could draw characters from.
People from the Empire, people who are barbarians or kind of wild folk, or outsiders, other races.
He's kind of got them separated, but
I kind of have them grouped into their own
That's cool.
on here.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, you figured out the grouping patterns.
yes.
The pictures should kind of make it clear. And
Okay, I think I got it.
yeah. So what I did is I arranged. Are there any other questions?
No.
No, nope, not at the moment.
Cool.
Do it.
There's 9 playable characters that are pre-generated. You guys can choose which ones you want to play. There's 3 from the Empire, 3 that are barbarians, and 3 that are outsiders.
And a pig.
The goblin does have a pig companion.
I know, I like that there's a pig.
So I put the name on the token and a quote relevant to their character.
Oh, okay.
And so you can base your selection off after that. And after people have chosen their characters, I will share character sheets with them.
Just looking straight at him, I like Ansel.
I love his mask.
Yeah, I just like, oh, this guy looks like the bad guy from a horror movie from the 80s.
So
He's Voldo.
if Ed wants Ansel, I will share the character sheet with Ansel if no one objects. Of Ansel with Ed.
That
Go for
that
it,
doesn't
dude.
bother me one bit.
I'm
I think-
Ansel.
I'm thinking of being
Damn, that Ansel, he's so hot right now.
it's pronounced Magdala or Magdala. Or
You get to
Magdala.
choose. You can choose because it'll be your character. Ed, I shared it with you. See if
Can
you
actually
find
tell you, I think it's Magdala because I actually worked with somebody with a very similar name, and she's from that region.
Magdala.
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 Jeff, sorry, Ed, did you get the document?
I did.
Okay, so that
This
will
is
have a little bit of
bonkers.
background and a bunch of rules.
Does anybody want Magdala before I lock that one in?
I don't
Hager.
particularly know.
Do it.
Is this
Okay.
your final answer?
I'd like to phone a friend.
Gonna share Magdala with Richard.
Thank you.
There you go.
Got it.
Whoa.
Please remember to also make that token global.
Oh, thank you.
I left them all as non-global, so we'd only have
Um,
the correct ones moving between boards.
Well, I don't know. I was mostly looking at Kavarek or the Goblin, Fenya, which are both pretty entertaining to me.
Which one are you playing, bro?
You know, I kind of want to play the Barbarian Mercenary Kavarek.
You don't want to play the Goblin Treasure Hunter?
Not today. As much as I love my little people.
Final answer?
Yeah, I'll play Kavarek unless someone objects. Mercenary time.
Is Ed objecting? That sounded like
No. How do I make a token global again?
Yeah, I can't
I think
do
it's
it.
because we don't own these tokens. Rory does.
Oh, I will have to
no.
share the I'll can try to share the tokens with you in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Lee, there are two of
I'm
you.
gonna pull mine down here.
There are
I
two
only
of
see
me.
one. Maybe you could refresh and maybe it'll fix whatever's going on.
There are two Lees in this sharing thing, so I shared it with both of them.
Oh, I thought you meant on the videos.
I see two
someone-
Magdalas.
Yeah, did you copy Magdala, Richard?
I did that
not.
on purpose. You might be able to copy paste, and then you'll own
Oh.
the one that you made a copy of.
You can do that. We'll have lots of every character.
I won't delete, so I don't accidentally delete the wrong one.
Well, I copied and pasted, and I think. Wait, hold on here. Okay, nope, I own it.
Jeff, Ebo, Brittany,
Yo,
who do you want to play?
I don't really care. I'm cool
Be
with
the
anything.
goblin.
Pick
I don't-
one that you
okay.
like.
I don't think I want to play the goblin because I don't want to deal with its companion.
Which
Then-
one sounds the most interesting?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play the
Yes.
goblin with a fucking companion.
Okay, you want to play Fenya?
Yeah. I want to be the goblin treasure hunter. Why the
Oh,
fuck not?
shit. I grabbed a square that is.
Is it shared with you now?
Hold on a second.
Ed,
Ebo, who you playing?
what do you think would sound would
I
come
don't
from
care.
that?
I've got
From
it.
companion.
I'm looking at the
Come
top
from the
row. You can play.
Door?
Yeah,
One.
do it. Do a boar
Want me to
sound.
make
Uh,
a door noise?
Is,
it.
Is Arlen taken?
Which one is that?
Orlin at the top left.
Oh yeah, Orlan of House Dar. He's
Uh-oh.
a
One has chosen Orlin.
I will.
Orlin.
I'll play Arlen.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the final guy from that trio,
the wizard.
Bartolome.
Bartolome.
Jeff, is it shared with you?
Yeah, it is.
Bartolome. Okay.
Bartolome. Aardvark.
All right.
Slarty Bart fast.
My Orlen is the real Orlen.
We're just
I'm
making
gonna-
copies.
Don't
gonna
go
put
too
him
far
over to
right.
the
Don't
right.
go too far right.
Oh no.
Because
Okay.
there's an invisible thing over there that I accidentally put my token under it, and I couldn't grab it anymore. Like there's a big square.
I made my guy persistent.
Oh yeah, that square should probably be in the background layer.
So, Rory, you shared 2 documents. Is that in? I should just click on them, shouldn't I?
I shared Orlin, and what's the other one?
Pansar?
Ugh.
Huh?
I'm,
sorry.
I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
His name is Panzer.
I
He is a
cannot-
Panzer.
Get mine to work. Is that weird?
Can't get your what to work.
I can't get it to copy to make one. Or to
Uh.
give me access to do it. I'm gonna try refreshing.
Okay.
Try right-click copy and paste instead of Control C, Control V.
Oh, okay. I'll do that first then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That worked. Thank you, Lee.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And then it looks like Ed figured out that once you have control of the token, you can change your
Nope,
person to it.
I googled Symbaroum Ansel and found a picture and made a token of my own.
Oh,
and put it on there.
okay.
I'm an industrious beaver.
I'm sorry. Some of you have the official pictures. Some of them don't have official pictures that I could find. So you'll have more trouble.
If this is
Oh,
not what
my
I'm supposed to
beard.
have, then I just
Oh,
wanted
no,
to
it's
die.
over
No,
there.
no, you're one of the people who has an unofficial picture.
What happened?
Ansel has a picture, and that
It
is
was
actually
not-
what he's supposed to look like.
It was not as close to the top of the Google results as you would think.
It is remarkably hard to find things for this game online because it is very recent, really recently released in the US, and a lot of the resources are in Swedish.
Oh man! So if we all knew Swedish, we would be rocking it right now.
Possibly.
That's actually kind of exciting, playing a completely foreign role-playing game. I don't know, it's kind of cool.
What was that one? There was a German role-playing game I really wanted to play once upon a time.
Oh,
There's a Japanese game that I want to play.
There's a lot of
No, it just
Japanese
came
games that I
out.
sort of want to play.
the one that was like 30 years old.
Oh no,
Talking
well,
about?
no, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm thinking it was the one I'm thinking of was called Angle, and it was like published in the U.S. by White Wolf, and it was sort of.
Huh.
I was
weirdly
thinking of
detailed.
I was thinking of the Dark Eye.
The Dark Eye. Don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The Dark Eye is one that I would like to try also.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
looks
nothing
really
about it.
Okay, so everybody has figured out their character stuff now?
Yep, we're all great.
So take a minute or two, read through your character's background that's listed at the top, and then take a look and try to figure out what you're good at and what abilities you have. I tried to list everything out, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask and I might have an answer.
Where's what listed at the top? I'm sorry.
Do you have your character sheet?
I do not.
Rory,
Like
I got a
the
question
materials?
that I suppose we should make sure we just
Let-
everybody knows about.
Ri-
Is
Richard,
this a cooperative game or is this a somebody wins at the end game?
This is generally going to be cooperative.
Okay.
Generally, I like.
'cause I'm
to
reading
put that
this.
in front of it.
I'm reading some of this and I'm like, am I supposed to be cooperating or what?
What is El Barator?
Brittany, do you have a
Yeah.
character sheet?
I do not. I'm going
It's a
to
town.
refresh.
Yeah. I had shared it with you.
It's a town that we live in.
Now I do. Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. Does anybody not have a character sheet?
I'm really sad about my trait because I have to roll under my persuasive for it, and my persuasive is 5.
So Lee, you have your character sheet, right?
Yes.
So everybody has character sheets. Everybody is reading their background and looking at what they're good at and what they're bad at. And
Hey, you guys want to be
Ooh.
buddies?
Yes.
Mine tells me that I can be old buddies with Bartolom and Ansel.
Yeah,
yes.
Who's Bartolom?
that's me.
Who's
Awesome.
Are you Orlin, Jeff?
Yeah.
All right.
Jeff actually even changed his name to Orlin already.
Oh. Damn. That Ansel, he's so hot right now. Best joke of my entire life.
Rory, my question stands. If
What's
I
your
can find the
question?
name again. What is El Barator?
It's a town.
Uh,
It's our
looks like-
hometown. Probably. That's what it reads to me.
Probably.
That's what it reads to me.
it looks like some of the formatting is messed up for him,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
As
But
a member of the rear guard.
You
That's important.
Yeah, you do.
Jeff, as a Panzer, you are a knight. You are a knight of the Empire.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
awesome. Okay.
You are, if you notice what your trait, that is
Uh-huh.
status from being a minor noble and knight.
Nice.
Okay, I guess
I'm
the second
not
estate is
seeing-
represented.
The word you are talking to me about.
Alberator, my write-up says you were probably one of those who stayed behind in Alberator. I'm assuming that's the city By
That's
choice.
what mine also says.
on order.
Ah, yes, yes.
Okay, so hometown. Got it.
Mine also says you're bailing because Alberator stinks now. And so
Mine says something similar, but I'm bailing for a different reason.
Okay. So that's probably a city in this peninsula that sucks now.
Holy crap. My guy is dark.
Apparently, I have a. Go ahead.
I'm double checking, but I believe Elberator is the actual
Starting city.
name of the country. But I'm double checking. I will double check a number of things
What?
at this point.
How am I a goblin that has polearm mastery? What?
You're a little bit shorter than
What?
goblins are like 4 feet tall.
Also, in almost everything I've ever seen, goblins love spears.
Yeah. Like no shit.
Spears are pulling.
I mean,
Goblins
That's-
love
that's-
spears.
Lee, that's
Goblin
exactly
is not
what
a-
I'm saying.
Is
Oh
not
yeah, you
that-
you just sounded surprised by it. I'm like, goblins use
Kinda.
spears.
I'm kind of surprised, man.
Stabber, crow stabber.
Elberator is the name of the country. I'm fairly sure.
Okay, the peninsula.
The country that you were a member of, that you were part of, that is now dying effectively.
Gotcha.
And the place you'll be traveling to Yndaris, which is the new capital north of the Titans.
Okay.
So if you see either of those terms, that's what those are. That is Yndaris.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It implies that on the way south, I may have befriended mostly people who are not being played, and Fenya.
Oh, this guy's awesome.
Jeff is basically playing a knight.
I am basically playing a mercenary.
My trait.
Isn't that what you're a barbarian mercenary, aren't you?
Yup.
A barb mercenary.
What does impeding mean? It's
Uh,
trade on armor.
disadvantage.
Okay.
It will
That's
apply to things like discreet and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. That's fine. My discreet
And I
is
believe
a really good stat.
What?
My discreet's a really high stat.
were you being facetious?
Yeah.
Is it lower than 5?
Just barely not.
Mine too.
5 is the lowest a stat can normally go.
Wait, that
I
was
am
your
the least
discreet.
persuasive human being.
Was that what your discreet is, Jeff?
Yep.
Normally a stat
Yeah, me
start
too.
at 10 and can go between 5 to 15.
Oh. So the Imperial brethren are going to be just stomping and clomping around, huh?
My discreet is 7. I'm not helping.
Hey, ho
What?
there! Hey, we're loud.
Rory, what does a shadow do?
That's a good
Ah.
question.
Your shadow is a narrative description of your personality and disposition. It is your aura.
Oh,
It
okay.
is- When people use magical vision or sight, one of the first things they will get from you is your shadow.
All right. Yeah, my shadow's awesome.
Your shadow will generally tell people where you're from, your background, and your kind of orientation towards the world. So if you are someone who walks in the wilderness and is a barbarian, likes nature, you will have things like leaf green or stuff like that. You'll have a lot of nature colors, earth tones, stuff like that. If you're from the Empire, you'll almost always have metallic colors as your shadow. If you are a non-human, you will have other things as your shadow. Oftentimes like red or organs or bodily fluids or stuff like that listed
Kind of
as
organ.
your aura. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean you're bad. What shows up as bad is corruption. And it will start to influence your shadow over time as you get more and more corrupt. So, for example, if you have a low corruption, you might be like leaf greens with spots of mold. You might start with like a shining brass. And as you get a little bit corrupt, you'll have shining brass with spots of rust. As you get more and more, you might describe your shadow as mottled rust with hints of light seen through it. So as you get more and more, it'll get more and more obvious, and then eventually when it's totally black, you are fully corrupt and irredeemable.
But it only applies to people who can see auras. This isn't like a
Yes,
universal thing, right?
this is not something that people will universally see,
Okay.
and it is also you should keep track of it though, because if you get more corruption, it influences your disposition towards reality.
What's okay? My armor says impeding.
Yes, impeding a disadvantage on movement and stealth-related rolls, basically.
Okay. I mean, I'm not good at those anyway. So if I'm being
No,
attacked, I
you're
roll
right.
under my defense, right?
If you are being attacked, you will roll underneath your defense.
Sure.
If you are attacking, you will generally roll underneath your accurate, and it is that number or lower.
Sure.
Okay.
I got it. I like this.
So quick question about spells.
Okay.
I have one listed here.
Yep.
So first of all, it says that I can use it on a melee weapon blessed with the ritual sanctifying rite.
Your Warhammer has had that done to it.
Okay. I assumed, but
Your dagger has not, but your Warhammer has.
All right. And then also, like, is there anything magical people can just do, or is it pretty much just what spells you have are what magic you can use?
You have to have an ability that effectively gives you a way to learn magic, and then every spell is a further ability.
Okay.
So you will only ever know probably like 2 or 3 spells. This
Okay.
is a very low magic game, so no, there is no inherent thing that spellcasting gives you. Every spell is like a lost art rediscovered. You could think of it like that.
That's fine. I just was curious how that was supposed to work.
The biggest thing, I'm fixing a little bit of formatting in our characters as we're talking to help make it clearer. The biggest thing that a ability in a tradition is it allows you to learn spells without automatically getting corrupt. Normally, to learn a spell, any spell gives you 1 point of permanent corruption every time you learn a spell.
Okay.
And
So I don't get that, but I still am corrupting myself all to hell even when I'm using the holiest spell you can imagine.
Correct.
Nice. I like it. Not that this is that holy, but it's still pretty holy. But still corrupt. I like it. Is flexible on my armor description, does that mean anything, or just means that it doesn't impede?
I don't believe it will mean anything important.
Okay.
I will
That's
look
fine.
it up quick.
I mean, it's just robes. If it gives me special properties, I'd be very surprised.
I'm sorry, did the color of the shadow, was that specific?
The color is narrative and descriptive, but it will give you more information on how you relate to the world, basically.
Do we see people's shadows?
Not
or...
unless you have a way of doing so.
Okay.
Mostly magic, I assume.
Can I ask what
Mostly
my color,
that magic. Basically,
my
if you
color-
have the ability, something like Witch Sight or something like that, then you will be able to do that. If you
Do
don't,
we know
you
what our
probably-
own shadow looks like?
No.
Okay.
Question about the derived statistics.
Sure.
So I have a thing that bumps up the damage of my weapons and increases the effectiveness of my shield. I'm wondering if the effectiveness of the shield is already calculated in. I get +2 instead of +1 is why I'm asking.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
I believe the passive one is worked in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think mine is worked in too. So
I assume your defense is based on your... I honestly don't know. A cunning, maybe?
I will look it up quick.
There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, man, my trait is awful. I mean, it's probably good. But it's a persuasive roll, and my persuasive is 5. I don't have a good chance to do anything like that.
That's so fucked up. My trait has to do with me taking a disadvantage if we're translating into a D&D format. On
Nice.
social challenges, I have to roll twice and pick the worst result to decide the outcome.
Yes, not all traits are good.
But I'm sure that you're
Traits-
still a balanced character.
Traits are generally racially given or background derived.
I
Sure.
suck at talking, so I basically
So,
suck at talking to
Fenya-
anybody else besides my friends.
Fenya has that because you're a goblin and you're dealing with humans.
This doesn't surprise me.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
You
Sorry.
also have a positive trait
Yeah, the one extra movement action.
that you have survival instinct.
Let's see here. So I assume.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So your stats don't affect your damage dealt. Like they don't add to your damage. That's kind of interesting. It's just raw
Stats,
dice.
some special abilities will.
Yeah, like I have special abilities that affect my damage dealt, and my accurate is 15, so I assume that I'm pretty good at fighting. Like with a sword, I do like a 10 damage. It's ridiculous. Let's see here.
I'm sorry, it's not disadvantage. It is a penalty
Oh, okay.
for impeding. What type of armor do you have?
I have crow armor. I think it's
Medium, -3.
okay. So that one is definitely not factored in then.
Jeff, what armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
I'm gonna put in parentheses all of my.
medium minus.
adjusted-
That's impeding is -3 also.
Okay. So that means that if I want to sneak around in chainmail, I need to roll a 2,
Yeah, I need to roll a 4.
right? I'm looking at this correctly?
It would be your discrete minus your impeding.
Yep. Okay, got it. Yep.
Flexible armor is normally basically normally if armor is impeding in some way. Flexible armor is less impeding. You have robes that is light armor. It has no limit, no penalty.
Sure.
But I think Ed is gone. So
I have that too. Thank you.
Did you find the thing with the shield out of curiosity? The defense?
I am looking up where defense is calculated.
Sure. Yeah, I'm putting all of my. And then there's another thing I have a question about, but I'm
It
gonna
is
wait till-
usually quick, but it might be modified by other things. So if it is equal to your quick, then it is unmodified. If it is
My defense is 2 lower than my quick, and I have a shield, which I thought would add to it. My quick is 13. My defense is listed as 11. I don't have anything in my abilities that implies that I have a lower defense. That's why I'm curious.
Wait, your defense is 11?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how mine is 13 then.
Yeah,
Probably
my
'cause I'm
quick is
assuming-
13, and I have a shield. I thought it would be higher. Unless armor affects your defense.
Ooh.
That might be the case. Let me double check. I took the pre-made characters,
Yeah, I
so that I
figured.
would not have to do that.
My apologies.
I need to know what weak means for elixirs also.
I listed out the ones that you can make. You should be able to get the general idea of what they do.
Yeah, I don't know what the weak means next to him though.
Yes, impeding affects defense, sneaking, and mystic powers.
Sure.
So
So my
you
defense
you
is 3
apply-
lower.
Your-
Okay,
yeah.
so my passive, my ability is not factored in.
Does that make
I
more
will-
sense now?
Yep. Yeah. My defense should be 12 because my
Right.
my shield fighter adds an additional 1.
Okay.
Well, it's actually it's saying an armor bonus instead of I don't know. And then my other question is about what short means in terms of like weapons.
Reach. If something has greater reach, it has some effects in combat.
I see.
Primarily, if something has longer reach than your weapons, they get a free attack at the first initiative turn as you close into the distance.
Hey, I got a couple questions.
Sure.
Okay.
I think I'm more or less settled, so I'm going to use the bathroom.
In my spell area,
Mm-hmm.
there's a section for novice active and adept active.
Yes.
How do I is there like a difference between which ones I can do or not?
If you'll notice, you have shapeshifting at adept, so you have both the novice and adept levels.
Oh, I can pick one or the other.
Yes. Basically, you have rank 2 in that ability, so you have
That's
both
tight.
the rank 1 and rank 2 versions of it.
Now, the next thing is I need to have material to do these, and
Okay.
it is not in my starting items.
Okay. What do you need?
I need, basically it says a bit of fur or skin from the beast in question. So anything I want to turn into, I need to have a piece of that. So but since my character doesn't start with any, that I can tell, I don't see anything that says I start with any fur or skins. I may have to wait until I find a dead animal or kill something.
Yeah. Looks like it's the case.
What the hell are Ortegs? It's in my equipment.
There's 2 different types of currency.
Mm-mm.
You'll notice Ortegs are the currency that most of the I think it is. I'm trying to remember which one is which.
Barbarians?
Ortegs are primarily used by barbarians, by the people to the north in Davakar, and Thalar and shillings are used
By the civilized folk?
by the civilized folk. So yes, you do have to worry about monetary conversions of actual monetary conversions in this game as well.
Oh man. Whoever designed this game was the wrong kind of nerd.
The wrong kind of nerd.
That they're fascinated by converting currencies. Oh.
Any other questions?
Okay, so I have something in my kit for abilities that has to do with rituals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what ritual I have.
Familiar.
Oh, okay. Got
Borget.
it. So I don't have to really worry about it. Got it.
You have
He's always
already
hanging out.
You have already used that ritual. Unless your trusty pig dies, you won't have to use it again.
Let me
Boy,
ask
I
you,
hope your pig dies.
does he talk?
Oh, my pig!
May I mention that the moment your
no,
pig
it's a
dies,
pig.
I am going to skin that fucker
Okay,
and start turning into a boar.
It's pretty amazing because
Take
it
a little piece of
specifically
its
tells
fur.
me that I have a deep love-hate relationship with this boar. So
Yeah.
I'm like, does it talk to me? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, Brittany, can you see the part that I have highlighted on your character sheet? I don't know if you can see those cursors on here or not.
I do
No.
not.
I don't think so.
Okay. Does bold work? Yeah. Can you see the part I bolded?
There's a few
Might
things that are
take a
bolded.
second.
No, I cannot.
I bolded and underlined it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! No.
How do you bold things?
Control B, it works.
Oh, got it.
Oh my God! I
Um,
did not see that part.
So this is Does she fuck the pig? Is that the secret? Okay. No.
That is not meant in a romantic sense.
I understand, man. I
Okay.
totally get it. I'm just like, oh my God.
I am a
Brittany, to also answer your question, he doesn't speak a language, but that
Okay.
part is important. What I just bolded and underlined for you.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay?
So I'm not constantly talking to myself or anything. Although
Right.
that would be mildly entertaining.
You can talk to yourself if you want to, but you don't have to. Any other questions?
I am a priest. It seems like the god I worship is a
Trios.
sun god of general, what we would call church equivalent good/righteousness. Is there
Yes.
anything else special about the church?
Prius is the one true God, the light in the
Naturally.
darkness,
Of course.
the bringer of the sun.
Yep.
Anybody else who follows any other deity is, of course, a heathen and should be killed. And there is a rather strong inquisition going on.
Okay. I wonder if that's what this witch hammer is for.
The church also does work basically for and with the nobility, so you might have reference to Queen Corinthia, who is the sovereign currently.
Yeah, I believe I am. It says I probably know Orlan and Bartolom, possibly after serving for a time in the Queen's army.
Right.
The Queen's proud army.
Yes. Orlan is the only one who has to have served in the army, but Ansel and Bartolom probably did,
Oh, I sure did.
on how you want things to work.
I would definitely zealously pursue the Queen's enemies with my righteous fury.
Well, you guys did win the war technically, but you lost the peninsula and country.
I don't agree with that assessment. Prios will return.
Prios is still around.
Prios will return to the peninsula
Sure.
when the Inquisition has gained enough strength to vanquish all evil forces.
Are there any other questions or things people need figured out for them?
Well, my half of the story, I suppose, is wandering my house. But it seems like Britt and Lee's characters both can have known mine. So we'll probably do something with that.
Mine specifically mentions knowing a Rajor.
Regior?
Regior? I don't know.
That sounds like a He-Man villain.
It looks like Rajor, the ogre berserker.
Regior, the ogre berserker. It's not.
Naya,
Naya's the changeling.
Carla, and Fenya. It doesn't mention Magdala, but if Magdala's a friend of Fenya's, I'm a friend of Magdala's.
Oh, it says...
Magdala mentions Kavarak, but
Okay.
Kavarak not mentioned Magdala. Maybe
is
that's
true.
the way the relationship works.
Well, it says you have probably met and familiarized yourself with others who have traveled south, most likely the barbarians, Kavarak and Carla, or elder folk like Ragior or Rajor.
I'm going to say Rajor.
Rager and
Well,
Naiha and Fenya.
No one is playing Regior, the
You know-
ogre berserker, so we don't
Rajor.
need to reference him at
You
all.
know, you know it's funny? Rager in Hawaiian slang, it means a party. So throwing that out there.
And also in a lot of people's slang.
Also in bro slang.
Yeah.
I don't
Throwing
think
a mean
Hawaiians.
Rager over here.
Anyway, like I said, I have decided, Lee personally, without talking to Britt at all, that against his better judgment, Kavarik, again not knowing better, probably trusts Fenya quite a lot because Fenya is entertaining, and
Good luck with that, man.
if Magdala's a friend of Fenya's, Kavarik's a friend of Magdala's.
Okay,
Also,
So-
I like the boar.
so are there any other questions or things people need answered? Any other details?
I think when it comes time for whatever we do, we'll just refer to you.
I think people basically understand what's going on now.
More or
more
less.
or less understand my character, and when I have to make a roll, I'm gonna wing it a little bit.
And Brittany, how do you say your sow's name?
Kevrula?
Okay, that is how we'll say it from now on.
Verula? Oh, that is a weird turn of letters.
Well,
Yes.
let's take a look and see if I
No,
can
it's
find
like the Brett Favre of pigs.
Brett
So-
Favre.
I think we're ready to get started.
Awesome.
Yep, I'm ready.
So you guys are going to start trying to join a caravan that is going to work its way across the Titans. These caravans have been forming fairly regularly as refugees gather together and try to cross the Titans to get over this horrible death peninsula where everything is not going well anymore. So we're going to start. You have gathered together in one of these kind of refugee camps where caravans are starting to get kind of banded together, and it's people kind of huddle close in these because the night is scary when there's undead and elves and monsters like that all around. So campfire space is very limited. People try to kind of gather together in small groups with as points of light in the otherwise dark and creepy night. And the six of you have gathered around a fire to eat what little food is available in the fairly cold, as winter is close at hand. And yeah, so the 6 of you can be gathered around a fire.
Is there anyone else in the caravan than us?
There's probably a few hundred people at the refugee camp right now.
Oh, geez. How long was it ago that everything went to shit?
Very recently, though it was long. It took a while in happening, but you are still there are still people fleeing over the Titans.
Did it ruin both countries, or just the
Well-
country that began it?
One country began it. That is not your country.
So it literally it was just a terrible idea for everyone. All I can think of is
When you're in a world where magic literally corrupts you into abominations eventually, and you use that to raise the dead, what do you think is going to happen?
it reminds
Party?
me of that the fireplace in the Deathgate cycle where they turned to
Rager?
necromancy and inadvertently murdered everybody in the world. It's fun. Everything's fun. It's good.
So the 6 of you are around a campfire, and you may describe yourselves. Orlin?
Orlin is definitely a knight. He's wearing chainmail. He is extremely well armed. I think he's carrying a dagger, 2 swords, and a shield. He's kind of a handsome-looking generic knight guy. He talks a lot. He's very persuasive. It's Orlin.
Bartolom?
Bartolome is wearing a nice set of blessed robes in the dark blue variety. He has a giant rimmed hat. Some would say it's got the largest brim ever on a hat. He's got a nice mustache goatee combination, and he seems very talkative and friendly and possibly unaware of his surroundings.
Magdala?
Magdala is has a very serious demeanor. She is wearing they call it a witch gown. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but
The picture that you have for Magdala is one of the official pictures of what Magdala looks like.
okay, sure. It looks like it's a kind of like a leathery gown. She looks like she's well traveled and in tune with nature.
Fenya?
Fenya is definitely your short little goblin type with scraggly looking pulled back hair. She's wearing, I guess, what they call a leather gown. And wields goodness, where's my stuff? Because I'm locking up. Sorry. You guys can still hear me, yes?
Yes.
Sure can.
Okay, that was weird. Everything stopped. She's wielding a spear and a dagger. She has a tendency to talk to herself a lot and kind of rambles on every now and then, but has a very mischievous look on her face. And the sow is not too far behind her, usually nearby as close as possible, maybe leaning against her while she's sitting at the fire.
Kvarik?
Kvarik is he is very cavalier about dangerous things. He is he takes a lot of things lightly that he probably shouldn't. He's pretty tall, maybe a little over 6 feet, blonde-haired, scarred up pretty badly. He is not in great shape in terms of the battles that he's seen. He's clearly seen a lot of them. He seems like he is basically as excited to get going as he is to get fighting. He's carrying a suite of weapons. He has a dagger, a bow, a sword, and a shield. And he's also wearing crow armor, which is medium armor of some sort, that I'm going to say is like gray or black painted scale mail.
Sure, that works.
And which looks like it needs a new paint job. When it comes to like activities, he will probably often ask if anyone wants to play dice. He is very bad at it. And then he will also spend a lot of that time smoking.
Ansel.
Ansel is fairly tall. He's got elegant, if not new-looking priestly vestments of sort of russet and gold kind of coloration. He tends to wear a fairly jarring-looking ceremonial mask to obscure his individual identity and represent his holy church. He carries a warhammer with a relatively long haft and a small but mean-looking metal head at the end. And he also carries a copy of his favorite book, the Lightbringer, which is the holy book of his church, which he will persuade anybody and everybody to let him read to them from, in order to provide them salvation from this dark time that we have all experienced together.
Excellent.
You're muted, Lee.
So you came through on our mic, so you're Cobra.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are the stories interesting?
I have a little bit of a intro background thing that I can kind of skim for you.
I love it.
Let me get it up. Player characters who have been raised in some part of Alberator have been there sometime, or who have been there sometime, all carry dark and haunting memories from the journey to camp. South of the camp, the ground still has vigor enough to nourish vegetables, but the crops soon to be harvested are not what they once were. The fields are sparsely vegetated by pale stalks with shrunken ears of grain. The orchards that used to be full of apples, lemons, and sweet plums are all but naked, and the scrawny cattle can be seen everywhere, grazing in all but naked fields, roaming wild after being left adrift by their previous owners and caretakers. The ones who come from further south, or out east, have witnessed even darker scenes. In those places, the soil is blackened and completely lifeless, often transformed into dusty deserts incapable of absorbing water from either rains or rivers. Abandoned cities, deserted residences and castles, and ghostly farms where livestock enclosures are occupied nothing other than carcasses. Alberator is dead and all but gone. All that is left is what the people of Queen Cartinthia carry with them on their journey over the mountains. In the caravan itself, most of the people in the camp have a strange mixture of sorrow, relief, and hope. They are coming from a dark place and hope that they're going to a better one at this point. They're relieved to be on their way, having to have left the ash deserts of the south and reached the still living soils of the mountain region. However, earlier today, a rumor has started in the refugee camp that as it's getting too close to winter, none of the caravan masters are willing to cross over the mountains at this time anymore. And that most of the refugees will be forced, possibly all of the refugees will be forced, to weather the entire winter on this side of the Titans in this horrible land. And that has been the topic of conversation for like the second half of the day. So the once somewhat hopeful faces are once again quite worried.
How close are we to the Titans?
You are just south of them, but the Titans themselves are massive. There are very few passes over them, and they're forested passes. They'd be very hard to travel alone, especially with winter almost here.
And our plan is to do it regardless, is that right?
You are coming here hoping to join with a caravan to cross over the Titans.
Which we are in such a caravan now, theoretically.
You're in the refugee camp that was forming caravans.
Ah, well.
At your fire with you is another person, an older man wearing a leather jerkin and a wide-brimmed hat as well. Not as big a hat, but still a wide-brimmed hat. And he's got a kind of a scraggly beard and a walking staff. And he, once again, like I said, there's not that many fires So there people are kind of grouped around where what light they can find. There's a little food also.
Hey, Rory, what is whey bread?
Whey bread is a type of
Some-
alchemically enhanced food.
Nice.
Alchemy sounds like the smart man's option instead of magic.
One loaf of whey bread can be rationed out to be a week's worth of food.
Can I try to gather some stuff to create?
You would
Some
have
whey
to
bread?
go out into the night at night at this point.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
Unless you are listed as having any ingredients with you, you do not start with the necessary ingredients for that.
Oh, yeah. That I figure. But it just told me I can gather some, so.
Yes, you can gather some. It takes time and effort, and it's not something easily done.
Okay.
But it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Is important that we find at least one caravan leader who is willing to make the journey before the winter falls.
It's true.
Can't be left to wait.
I mean, I've been a caravan guard before. Maybe there's an enterprising or gullible caravan leader who's willing to make the trip.
If you know anyone, I would be very glad to try to illuminate them to the dire situation that we are in.
Hmm.
I'm sure someone's willing to chance it rather than wait around this.
They're
I'm
all
sh-
hanging out here.
Aside from the cold and the lack of food and all the danger, it's not so bad down here.
I'm sure when they hear what I have to say that they'll be persuaded that it's more important to make the risk than to allow it to chance.
What's the big rush there?
The
Well, it's going to be cold.
light
Sorry, where are my manners? Call me Telk.
talc
Nice to meet you, Telk.
Nice to meet you as well.
are
Kind of looks at you expectantly.
It's a
Are you-
pleasure.
acquainted
Oh,
with
my
any-
name's Kavarek.
I'm Bartolome.
I am Ansel. It is an honor to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. I was a caravan driver for quite some time, hoping to join a caravan myself.
I understand you're not anymore.
Not currently employed. And he gives kind of a grin. You see he's missing a couple of teeth.
Oh,
Are you well acquainted with any of the caravan leaders who might be in this camp?
There are a couple. Don't know them personally.
Well, we're all united in our struggle against the darkness and our hope that the light will return. I suppose we could try to meet some of these people if you know any of them secondhand.
Yes.
Well, maybe the strength of your experience and our respective sword arms might be able to persuade them.
Well, I mean, I just met y'all. I'm hardly gonna speak in your favor without even knowing half of your names.
I'm Orlin. It's nice to meet you. I can assure you that we mean to do this, and we're looking for capable people to join us. Might you be one of them?
If you got a caravan, I'll gladly be a drover.
And maybe you can point us in the right direction of someone to speak to about having a caravan.
I'll definitely keep my ears open.
Good to know. I guess if we find anything, we'll keep you in mind.
Much obliged.
Have you been warmed by the light of our Lord Prios?
You can make a roll, Ed.
I will.
You can
I
make
was plenty warned by him last night.
roll.
Persuasive roll?
Yeah.
I'm shooting for 15 or lower.
Holy crap, man!
1 second.
Oh,
Let me give you your modifier. How about
Persuasive
that?
is ridiculous.
I'm very persuasive, although I think that there might be a not giving a shit about your goddamn church modifier that's going to be.
Roll at -2.
So I am rolling for a 13 or better,
Yes.
and I have achieved it. With my
Okay.
12.
He initially seems rather uninterested in your proselytizing, but after a good 10 minutes of you haranguing him, he will start paying a bit more attention.
Rory, is his church, like who is considered to be responsible for our blight? Is it like the church, or is it like other people?
It's the nation that was further to the south's fault.
Good.
So
Fair enough.
to get
May as well have been.
to refresh my memories, I am from a nation. We're really holy and everything's great. We were in a war with the people to the south, and they ruined everything.
Yes, I'm giving you the Cliff Notes version of history here, guys.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that I can that I can preach without.
And because of that,
Being
you are going
contrite.
to the land of Ambria, to the new capital of Yindria.
Nice. All right. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just
Sorry, Yndaros, the capital of the new land of Ambria.
I'll read him a couple of choice passages from my good book.
Sure.
Well, maybe there's somebody who's from Ambria who's stuck here who's willing to make the trip back.
Another person will join you at the fire at this point.
I'll bid them welcome.
Bartolom, you recognize Adira, who is another wizard of Ordo Magica.
Oh.
You've had little experience with her, but you do recognize her, and she will kind of just join and sit down at the fire, warming her hands.
Adira, what a pleasure to see you on our journey.
It'd be more of a pleasure if we could be on our way.
Well, that's what we're trying to do right now. I think I'm gonna head out and see if I can talk to some of these caravan leaders, see if someone will take us.
Oh, you haven't found a caravan yet?
Not quite. Do you have one in mind?
Oh, I really shouldn't be saying anything.
Well, if they need a strong arm.
And
give
if
a
you'd
little
like
flex.
to get across.
Everyone can make a vigilance roll.
Is it modified?
By a number.
So good at it.
Okay.
Sorry, it takes a minute for me to look things up.
Modified.
It is modified by a -1.
Oh.
Neat.
Nope.
Crushed it.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
I
And-
tripled what I needed.
Orleans.
You want low evil.
Yeah,
I know.
That's what he means.
So I
Highs
think
are low and lows
everyone
are high.
but Bartolom has noticed this. Is that correct?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
Nope.
So Ansel is still proselytizing, and Bartolom is engaged in conversation with Adira, but everyone else notices a guy wearing a cloak with kind of a scarf across his face. It is cold, so that's not too surprising. He comes up behind Telk and is trying to whisper something in his ear fairly quietly. People kind of notice that he's there, but you don't really make note of it unless you succeeded the vigilance check.
If we succeeded the vigilant check, can we also try to hear what he's saying? Or is it too far?
How much did you succeed it by?
Let's see. My vigilant is 10. With the penalty, it was a 9, and I rolled a 3.
Sure. You can't make
Okay,
out the
so-
exact words, but you catch a few here and there. It seems like this guy is whispering to Telk that he found a caravan that is leaving in the morning.
Sure. I'm
And
gonna
he just kind of whispers that with something like that. Telk nods and hands him a bottle from inside of his cloak. And The other guy walks away. Bartolome, you were saying?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of getting a caravan going.
Oh, it'd be pretty
we're trying-
dangerous to do that by yourself.
Oh, I have my friends and a few other folks. And he's gonna kind of nod his head around.
Well, if you've got something going yourself, that's all good.
Well, unless you have something in mind.
Well, like I really shouldn't speak about it.
Well, if you'd like to come with us, I can assure you that.
No, I don't think that'll be necessary. Thank you for the offer, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. Hopefully I'll see you in Yandaros.
Okay.
And she'll kind of get up and leave at that point.
Rory, I'm
Sure.
going to stand up also.
Okay.
I am too.
I'll look to
Yeah, me
Bartolom and I'll say, well, I don't think we're going to accomplish anything standing by the warmth. We should get to speaking with people and seeing who's going to be willing to make this trek.
Ansel, can make another persuasive roll?
Yep.
Good luck, buddy.
Hey,
Okay.
if anybody starts to walk away from the little campsite,
Not this time.
I will follow and speak with them about the shady individual.
Is that better?
Okay, so you're not following the shady guy, but you're gonna. Okay.
No, I mean I know what general direction he went.
Yeah, he walked off into the night.
Like a phantom, man.
I'll say I have some people that I may be able to talk to, but who knows if they're drunk enough to give me anything.
Oh, ask them if they need a mule keeper. Pretty good at that.
I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I wouldn't leave you guys behind.
Mm.
Especially, I mean, I could never leave Bacon here.
His name is Kavrula. No, shut up. He didn't mean it. Just let it go.
Of course I didn't mean it.
Well,
He'll wink at the boar.
Orlin, you
Yeah.
were standing up. I believe.
Fenya will throw her arm around him.
Yeah, he'll say, every trek can use a good backup plan, and he'll nod to Fenya, and he will leave. And
At this point, I'll probably start to be getting a little perturbed that people seem to be ignoring my really good sermon.
Nobody gives a shit about
For
your
what it
sermon.
matters.
I'm gonna march
How
behind
it
Orlin.
seems interesting.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't make my last persuasion, if that is relevant.
You made your first one pretty well, and he is still interested.
And as far as like vigilance rolls go, I probably, as soon as I get somebody who's willing to listen to me, I will probably start just like going on a bit of a tear. So it makes sense that I wouldn't really be paying any attention to things that are going on around me, because obviously this is important.
Sure. So Orlin is leaving with Bartolom following? Was that what was happening?
Yeah, I was gonna follow them because if they're the first people to leave the camp,
Sure. So
I
Orlin,
wanted to
Bartolom,
speak
and
with them.
Magdala are leaving.
yeah, outside of earshot of
Sure.
Telk.
It is a very dark night, so getting very far from the campfire is somewhat creepy.
Do we see other campfires?
Yeah, there are other campfires. There's lots of makeshift lean-tos and tents and stuff like that in the area, but they're dispersed across between small clearings and stuff like that.
Sure. She'll say, one moment. Wanted to let you know about a bit of exchange that happened back there.
Oh, are you talking about the shady individual who came up and spoke?
Barak followed them away from the campfire.
Yeah, I mean, I was leaving. I don't know if I was going in the same direction as him. I don't know who
Okay,
he was following with.
so
Yeah, I'd be
Ansel
heading out.
Ansel and Fenya stayed at the campfire, and everyone else has got up and left at this point.
Sure.
Okay, just
I'll
make
say,
It's still cold out there for me.
it looks like Telk has already found himself a caravan that leaves in the morning.
led by whom?
I'll point in the direction of kind of where the man left into the darkness. could be one of the other camps over there. That's the direction he went after he was done with his deal.
Well, let's head towards a fire that way.
Hey, Rory, I'd like to use my trait, which is contacts with sellswords. It says with a successful roll against persuasive, I can call to mind a contact that should be able to help with a specific question or precarious situation.
Sure.
Mind you, the chance of me making this roll is bad, but I will roll it anyway. I'm looking for a 5.
Roll it.
Nope.
Nope.
Crushed it.
Also remember that the contact might be not directly available. This is just remembering that they exist.
Yes. And I'll say, well, I will run across somebody with a strong sword arm who's drunk enough to give me a heads up.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna head towards a fire in the direction that Magdala pointed.
Okay.
Like a different camp, basically,
Yeah.
or a different
You can
campfire.
you can walk around. There's a few camps. You can kind of walk between them and look around and see. And you do eventually see one that has 6 wagons circled around it, and they are in a flurry of motion. Lots of people are loading stuff. You see a rather fat man in the awning area of a tent with documents, and he's like checking inventory or something.
I will approach him. I'll say, greetings.
As you approach, you see that there's a line of people standing at the door to the tent.
I guess it's time to get in line.
This looks like it.
How fast does the line appear to be moving?
Fairly slowly. There's about 10 people in line currently.
Alright. Wait for a little bit.
Fenya and Ansel, what are you doing?
So did everybody just kind of leave?
Fenya, Telk, and Ansel are the only 3 left at this fire. Everyone else got up and left. Without really saying much of anything about it.
They might have been saying something. I just wasn't. I was trying to project over them.
Fenya said
You're welcome
something
to
about
take that any way you
going away
please.
from the fire, and that was about the only comment that was made.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll mention to present company. It is with a very heavy heart I had to shutter the temple, and was called back to the new capital in the north. I'm hoping that we can regroup there and finally, I don't know, begin to restore light and order. But, well, it is unusual to be begging, the one with their hand out looking for alms, but I don't know what exactly we can do here. I've not had a lot of experience traveling with caravans. How about you, Telk? You said you used to drive.
I was a driver, yes. Back in the good days, I drive between towns bringing goods, but that's not happening, so did a couple runs over the Titans in the past, but got stuck this side south of them this time around.
So you don't, at any point, had you had your own horses and carts, or was that something that you were simply hired?
Just hired. Good with
Hired
the animals, but not an owner.
Good with the animals and capable of sitting vigil on the front of a wagon, I suppose, for many, many hours.
Aye.
Well, I'm hoping that we can find something. I expect that that's where we've lost our companions to. I hope that they still have room for us, whatever it is that they find.
You can make another persuasive check.
Yeah. All right. Is there a modifier?
Nope.
Ah, I nailed it.
Well, I expect you're right. A friend of mine was looking for open caravan, came by a bit ago. Told me that there is one. Pointed me in the right direction. I was going to head there a little bit. Master Augusto is trying to leave in the morning. Probably the last caravan that will be out before the snows come.
You optimistic that you can get in with them?
A friend's putting in a good word for me.
Do you know anything about how one would go about putting in a good word?
Probably talk to the caravan master.
I'll sort of look out into the darkness. Well, Argosto, you said?
Yes, Augusto. That's right. I'll be
Suppose-
heading over there briefly. I'll be heading over there shortly if you want to have me point you the way.
Yes, I think I had better at least give it a try. I have nothing to promise them except for manifold blessings, but, well, not for nothing. I'm actually all right at fighting as long as, well, especially if the forces of darkness are involved.
He makes us iron warding against evil.
And,
Best not to speak about that at night.
well, I will sort of gesture to my hammer. I have the forces of light with me at all times. I think, for the sake of assorted company, yes, I probably should behave myself.
Well, we should be on our way.
Is Fenya still here? Is that what I heard?
Fenya is still here, yes.
I'll sort of look askance at Fenya. Have you been blessed by the light of our Lord Prios?
She's just rocking back and forth with her knees to her chest. So cold.
Oh,
What?
do you have an arrangements made? Your friend, I suppose it was, the heavily armed one. Is he helping you, or would you like to come with us to try to speak with someone about a caravan?
Well, is there treasure involved?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Cavrilla, what do you think? You hear a couple of snorts.
Is that what a boar sounds like?
I'm trying here, man.
Your boar seems
Window.
ill.
Who just did that sound? That was amazing.
That was me.
Okay, be myself. Be my poor. Yeah, he'll give a couple snorts to it.
Count me in.
All right. Well, yeah.
It's better than this stomp.
Yeah, I'll maybe it's
I'd try
branch
to
or two on the camp. I'm sorry. What was that? Am I breaking up a little?
Yeah.
I'll toss a branch or two onto the fire before we leave, so that we can maybe find it again. And I'll follow Telk whenever he's ready to go.
Sure.
Jeff, I just noticed your comment. You're
I sent Ebo a message that he should read a while ago.
I already read it.
You already
This
read it?
contradicts my backstory.
It should not contradict, it should add to.
Just be cool, brah. This is a pre-gen.
Basically,
Contradicts.
I got it. Okay, I got it.
Is the two of you? She's the one
I
with.
understand.
Okay.
Bartolom has goals and aspirations, and we don't want to get in the way of those.
Are we cool? We cool,
Yeah,
Ebo?
we're cool. Ice cold.
This might be some.
Redo. Okay, I'm sorry.
This might be
Nope,
something
nope.
that you don't know the answer to, or that the answer to doesn't really matter. But are Ordo Magica wizards okay with the church, or are they not cool with
They are
us?
sanctioned by the government.
So we like them because the church generally likes the queen and her doings.
Uneasy alliance.
Because
Them as.
we practice the corrupting arts of magic, endowed with the light of the Lord, and they practice it with reckless abandon.
Yes, and then black cloaks are actually the inquisitors of the church, basically.
Oh
Are
my god,
they
I love Inquisitors
More or
so
less
much.
magical than me.
Depends.
Doug.
They often want to research magic to learn how to turn it to the light of Prios.
Sure.
I've never found
Research.
inquisitors in a system that I didn't like.
Research.
Often involving torture.
Vivisection.
And vivisection, yes. Okay. People
I'm
who
not
are
being
in
dissuaded.
The line is moving fairly slowly, but it is moving. You see that kind of the figure with the scarf on was in line, and he will go in and talk for a while.
Oh, if he goes in, I'll point him out. That's the one.
And he will talk for a while, and then come back out and start loading one of the wagons.
Okay.
Hey, Rory, I got a question for you. Because it's starting to get cold, you said, right?
Yeah, it's early winter, basically.
Are there people selling things to keep warm?
Interestingly, money is not very useful because the things that money can buy is so much more useful. So it's more barter economy than money economy here.
I see.
Because you can't eat or wear money.
I mean, you can try.
It does mean that merchants who have the means to get over the mountain are making a lot of money because it is mostly worthless to everyone else.
I mean, how much money is the money that we do have? Like, it says I have 2 thaler and 7 shillings.
Yes. So
Oh, you're rich.
Is that?
So-
I don't even know.
you're not rich. You have a little bit of money.
He's got a
A
lot more
few
money than
dollars.
me, is why I'm saying he's rich.
I have 9 shillings total, but I am akimbo
Ooh.
with pointy implements.
Well,
How
you'll
much?
have to.
How
you'll-
many
Enough. At best.
shillings constitute 1 thaler?
That is an
10.
excellent question.
I don't really care. If it's not important to the session, let's just move on.
We require Swedish translations.
You'll have to
now.
follow my logic here. Is I was thinking
Swedish
that
translations. How many kroners go into the 1 thaler?
There we go.
the
Okay.
thing that I was curious about
What do
is
you get for a thaler, a shilling, and an orteg? A thaler will buy you a simple weapon or even a simpler suit of armor. A
Nice.
common tool such as a scythe, a cow, a pig, or perhaps a dozen of chicken. A shilling will buy you a meal and the most simplest of lodgings in a city or a town. An orteg will buy you a meager meal in a town, a meal and a place in a hayloft, or a meal and a place in a hayloft in the countryside. So a thaler is worth the most, shilling is worth next, and orteg is worth the least.
would it be based on that reasoning? Would I be able to get, say, like wolf fur with a thaler,
If you knew someone who was selling it, probably.
like a pelt or something?
Probably, but once again, things aren't really for sale here.
Yeah, I know. I really want to get my hands on something I can use.
Sure.
I mean, you could kill a wolf.
If it isn't spelled out, that's okay. But is there like a rate of conversion between thaler and shillings?
I don't see one immediately available.
Because I don't really understand like the reckoning of how much a cow is worth, like in medieval terms or modern.
Oh, okay. So
I feel like this one's supposed to be.
This is
Like, it
we're
seems
getting
like-
caught up in the minutia here.
How
I'm pretty
many
sure.
how many meals is
the
a cow worth? Like
conversions
100?
are really confusing because I have not found a conversion factor and nothing is listed in the same currency. So, for example, I can look at like a dog, 1 shilling, a pig, 1 thaler.
Wow.
Okay.
Love it.
So I mean, okay, so we'll assume it's probably if a meal is worth about a shilling and a cow is like a thaler, then I'm gonna assume that 1 thaler is between 10 and 100 shillings.
It's 50
Sure.
chickens for a goat. That's all I
Just as a reference, a laborer in the countryside will make an orteg. A laborer in a town will make a shilling. This is per day.
And a fancy prostitute will make a thaler.
A sellsword might make a shilling a day. A freelance knight might make 2 thaler every day.
Holy shit.
So, I mean, there's definitely something going on. With
I'd like to sign up for freelance knighthood. Being a sellsword is a shit job comparatively.
I'd like to sign up for being a priest and being poor forever.
It says that wild boars and wolves are very common battle beasts to form into. I just want to find some wolf fur, please.
He
Sure.
pours out of this, damn it.
You get to the head of the line. You see a fairly overweight man. He's not like outrageously so, but he's fairly overweight. Sitting down,
Quarter
he looks up. Yes, next.
Greetings, Goodman. I'm Orlin of Dar.
Is he accepting all of us together since we're like a...
If you went into the tent together, then yes.
Yep.
I'm Bartolom.
Caravan Master Argosto.
Nice to meet you.
Magdala.
So,
We're looking to join and possibly help out and maybe even protect a caravan heading across the mountains.
You and everyone else.
The difference between us and them is we bring a lot to your caravan.
What do you bring?
I myself am a master alchemist and a member of the Ordo Magica.
He will frown noticeably at that. Most people are fairly uncomfortable with magic of any kind.
But they're also more uncomfortable when they die of poison and disease.
Sure.
And I can cure that. He'll bring out a little potion. This is an herbal cure, which will help you and us on our journey.
You can make a persuasive roll.
Sure. Okay, so I have a trait, Rory.
Sure.
I was looking for a 9, called Privileged. The character gets a second chance to succeed when taking on social challenges within its own society and does not have to roll the dice unless it strives to accomplish something which is questionable or that may be next to impossible to achieve. Do I
can
get
roll a
another
second
roll?
time, yes.
Yeah, boy. 17 again.
I cannot believe you.
There's privilege.
There it is. Tides of fate. It's the same curse.
I greatly enjoyed the results of your roll.
If anybody else had anything else to
Yes,
say.
my skill at arms has been tested and my honor unquestioned. We fought for these lands and we're merely willing to follow our queen's path. I think you would find us and our entire group, which I can vouch for, to be, well, invaluable.
The four of you?
A couple of others. There's a priestly sort, and then one of the little folk, and dangerous bacon.
Possibly 7 in total.
Mind your tongue.
The pig doesn't count.
The pig doesn't. But I think we might have another person. Another magician.
I already have a magician.
Well, all of us can defend
Maybe-
ourselves and others. Also, some of us
Can
have
defend
already,
yourself?
some of us have already
Prove it.
crossed the Titans before.
If you can defend yourself, prove it.
Gladly.
Kind of waves forward. You see a couple of caravan guards. Now, if we're leaving in the morning, I don't want any permanent injuries here. Keep it civil, keep it light, first blood.
Good enough. I'll
Yeah.
draw a sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll draw.
And we can go into initiative.
All right.
Ansel and Tenya are walking up and did hear that announcement. So they'd like,
I'll say,
Bartolom comes out.
come on, bacon.
Try
So-
out my motherfucking combat.
Staff.
everyone should add themselves to the initiative.
Initiative. What the hell is my?
I will be honest. Kvarik looks
You should
almost
be-
giddy.
I made everybody small, one square sized.
Oh, okay.
How does the initiative go?
Sorry.
Is it just 1d20?
It is your quick.
Oh, we have to beat our quick?
No, it is just your quick.
Oh, it is our quick. Oh,
Add-
okay.
add
Even
your
simpler.
quick.
Wait, 1d20 plus quick?
Just
it's
quick.
just quick.
Just
You don't
put
roll
the
any
number
numbers.
that is your quick.
Oh,
Initiative
Oh,
is not
that-
random.
got
That's
it.
kind of nifty.
You just
Uh,
you're either quicker or you're not.
If your quick is the same as someone else, then you will go to vigilant.
Hey, Rory, for some reason it added a second one of me for some reason, so I apologize.
Yes, I see two Fenyas.
I'm going to put in the right one now, okay?
You can delete the other one.
It will not let me.
Are we rolling
One of them is
initiative or
yours
something?
and one of them is not. Is that right?
You don't have to roll. It's your quick.
Okay.
Just put in your quick.
Oh wait, my pig has one too.
We used to play Pathfinder with static initiative. You guys
Oops.
remember that?
I kind of miss it.
Better
Right.
days.
I don't. When did we do that?
Throughout most of Voidwalkers.
That wasn't Pathfinder. That was Third Ed.
Wasn't that fourth?
No,
Uh,
I was a knight from Player's
3.5.
Handbook 2.
Oh
must have
jeez,
been
that was 3.5. Wow.
That was a long time ago. I missed a lot of that.
There we
Hey,
go.
3.5 is a lot like Pathfinder.
It is. It's probably
So
what
I
I thought
just
it was.
put in my quick. Are we actually? Okay, never mind. Is something happening?
Sorry,
Bless
guys. Thank you. It did the same thing again.
There's two of Lee. No, there's two of
Evrila.
Kevrila.
That's the pig.
Ah.
If I do add turn the first time and I waited like 30 seconds or so, it still doesn't show up. But if I add it a second time, then it just throws both on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so sorting turns. We have 3 13s. Magdala, Kavarik, and Kevrila. Who has the higher vigilant?
My
Mi-
vigilant is 10.
Mine is also 10.
Oh no.
You're
Mine
gonna
is
be-
also 10.
Then you will be rolling off.
Say 9-9.
It's a roll off, guys.
I don't know what to say. That is bizarre.
Okay. Roll off again.
Oh my god! That was incredible. We all had 13, like 10 vigilant and rolled 8s. Incredible.
Go
Okay.
home, house roll tabletop, you're drunk.
It's busted,
Try
guys.
That was outstanding.
Coffee went almost up the nose and all over the
Oh,
keyboard.
feel
That's
the-
awesome.
We're rolling for low, I assume.
You're, Fenya,
Yes.
Magdala, are you rerolling?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I was waiting for the second 14.
Lowest is best, right? Or is highest best?
Lowest is best. So
All
that
right.
would be 3 11s. Bartolom, what is your vigilant?
7.
I went door, but not.
Your vigilant is good.
Thank you. Very quality.
You
I'm very
are out.
vigilant.
Okay, there we go. Have the turn
That's-
order.
That's not very nice.
Awesome.
Fenya, you are first.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So
Is Free and Belk the?
I know it matters to you, so you might want to change the music.
I know it does. You're absolutely right. Sorry, I was so enthralled with our 8-8 stack, 3-8 back to back. Apparently, I can't do math now. Fuck.
I was tied and didn't even get a roll.
Oops.
Ay, Dios mío.
That's just screaming.
It's not music.
You wail of a
Uh,
banshee.
Kavarak, if you want to take this as a 6 versus 3, you can. Or
Wait,
you
what?
could be honorable about it. Your choice.
Oh.
Wait, I don't know what you mean.
3 caravan guards step forward.
Hmm.
So I don't know what the 2 is.
Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay, never mind.
Stop calling him Bacon. He has a name.
I can't
Nanya,
pronounce the name. It's Bacon.
Ufri.
Back up.
You have Nanya, Ufri, and Belk.
If you spent any time with Kavarak, what you've discovered is that he doesn't really try very hard to get people's names right. Your name is very easy, so that's kind of nice, but Bacon is Bacon.
Well, I will make sure he takes one of his tufts.
Fenya, it's
Okay.
your turn.
I don't know what to do.
You don't have to do anything. It's up to you.
I would probably take out my polearm and try to stab the shit out of one of them.
Okay. You can take out your pole arm. You are a decent way away. You are not engaged yet, so you would have to
Okay.
move up.
Okay. I will definitely do that.
Okay.
I think I have something that actually allows me to.
Move twice in a turn.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Then you can do that and attack.
Yeah, I will do that. So I'm just rolling the d20 you said,
Yes.
right?
And if you had started out engaged, if you have a long weapon, the first thing we do is anybody who has a long weapon will go through a free attack because
Oh.
long weapons get to go first. But since you weren't engaged, you
Awesome.
don't get to have your long weapon go first.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to swing then. So.
Okay. So you are going to try to roll underneath your accurate, unless you have something that tells you that it's a different thing.
I did, which is an 11.
And that is modified against my thing. So you're going to be at a -1.
Okay.
So, if you succeed, then
Yeah.
you can roll damage.
Just a 1d10.
Oh yeah, by the way, the goblin is one of the most powerful combat characters in the initial setup.
That does not surprise me at all.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
yeah, Jeff, his bladder's calling him.
you deal 8 damage, and it has
Holy shit!
armor of 3, so that will deal 5 damage. And who are you attacking? Nanya, Ofri, or Belk?
Whichever one's closest to me.
It's your choice, since you're coming into the fight.
Well, which one's the ugly one?
You mean this guy?
It's Belk.
There we go. Yeah.
Belk is the ugly guy. Ufri is the one that looks kind of like someone who's advertising that it's not butter. And
we're gonna go for the ugly one. I love it.
Okay, yeah, he takes a solid blow. You just stabbed him with the polearm.
Yep. Sure
Okay,
did.
yeah, he's bleeding at that point, and he kind of staggers back and collapses a little bit. He's still up, but that was a massive blow.
Yeah, holy shit. She's like, I just
Cabrilla?
imagined Vinny's like, yeah, fighting!
Kevrila is next.
Yeah, that's my
The boar?
piggy. That's my pig. Okay, he cannot move twice, so I guess he just has to move up the one.
So yeah, it takes a double move to get there. Effectively.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to like.
So he can
charge.
engage in combat. Kavarik?
Which of the enemy combatants looks the most, well, first of all, uninjured, and second of all,
Belk is the only one who's injured, and he is bleeding.
sure.
That's first blood. We win.
I'll, I will move up to, whoever is nearest me, Ufri,
Sure.
and, I guess I'm gonna swing at him with a sword.
Sure. You can do
Right.
that.
Do I have to, is my accuracy modified by anything?
-1.
Alright. I'm shooting for a 14. I beat that by over 10. Okay, so every successful attack may be followed up with a shield bash, but against the same target. First, I'm going to roll to see if I hit
Nice.
him, because I don't want to do any more damage if I draw blood. Just 2 damage, sure, neat.
2 damage.
Mhm.
2 damage does not get through his armor.
Sure. And then I get to follow up with a shield bash.
Sure.
Let's see here. Rolling against accuracy again, which I succeed at. Does 2 more damage, and then I can make a strong. I can make a strong to see if I knock him down.
So you're doing what against his strong?
Yes.
His strong will give you a -5.
Holy crap, he's strong too. I'm actually not super strong, but whatever. I'm rolling under 6. Balls.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So I
you slam
hit him
into
twice.
the shield, but he does not get pushed down.
Sure.
You rolled a 1d10.
Oops.
You did.
I did.
You maybe want to not cheat,
That is true.
since that actually makes you
Didn't
more likely to
succeed either.
succeed.
I didn't succeed anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm not
this
going to
is a system
reroll
where
it.
rolling a d10 instead of a d20 is
Is a huge benefit.
yes. Are you done?
Mhm.
Magdala?
I believe I rolled a 2.
Magdala is going to brandish a dagger, I guess. Let me make sure that's what she has. Yep. And then she's going to get in Nanya's face and attack her. Is there a what do you call it? Modifier to accurate?
-1.
Okay. -1 to what I roll, or -1 to my
Always
stat?
to the stats.
Okay.
All modifiers are applied to the stats. Positives are always good, and negatives are always
And if I tie it, I make it?
that number or lower.
Okay, yeah, I hit then.
Okay.
So I do 1d6 damage with that. 5?
Sweet.
5 damage.
To
That
whatever her
yeah.
armor is.
That
Or
will give 1 point through. She's going to go, and she will kind of nod her head to you and step back away.
Sure, I will
End combat.
look satisfied.
Ufria still looks really confident, and he is going to go straight for Orlin.
I like that I hit him so little that he ignored me.
Was Spellline supposed to be a joke? Because it was so funny to me.
Yes, yes.
Damn it! It's not funny when you do it on purpose.
I
didn't even see it.
butchered strength so hard.
Prove arsenic.
Orlin needs to be rolling a defense.
Oh, Orlin is under
Jeff?
the gun.
Oh yeah. So I don't have my shield out because I said I drew my sword. So I'm
Sure.
going to roll.
Defense -3.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's gonna happen. Okay, no.
Okay.
Okay, so then
No.
you take where 4 damage.
And then does he get to roll an armor?
He will have an armor that he will use to soak that damage.
Okay.
You're looking for a
Does
4 if you can.
fortified mean anything?
Maybe.
Well, I rolled an 8. Is that good?
Oh, max roll.
I'm checking
Not
what
the only
fortified means.
Jeff, do you also have Man at Arms as one of your abilities?
I don't think so. No, I have like a bunch of leadership abilities.
I have one that increases
I
my
will look
damage.
Fortified, but Jeff, if you rolled an 8, it doesn't really matter because you are taking no damage.
Okay,
Oh.
so I assume the amount I roll, it has to do more than that.
The amount you roll is how much you subtract from the damage you take.
Gotcha. Okay.
Holy moly!
So if you soaked 8 damage and took 4.
I love guacamole.
Belk is angry and but pretty badly injured, and he is going to basically take a swing at Fenia. So Fenia can roll defense -3.
I'm sorry, are we waiting for somebody in particular?
Yes, we're waiting for Fenia to roll defense.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said somebody else's name. I'm so sorry.
You roll. Us roll defense is.
It's alright. We just
the
I'm so not used to hearing these
mysterious
things.
delay
What?
causingest mechanic.
Yes.
In,
And the GM doesn't roll any dice in the system ever, basically.
Defense -3 for me would be a 10, and then I rolled a 15, so.
Okay, so you are struck for 4 damage.
Uh,
So you can roll your armor.
1d4. What does it mean by flexible?
Flexible.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my boar stuff. Still defense 3, and still 1d4, and that's impeding.
Yes, that means it's hard to defend, hard to move around, and hard to sneak in.
Ooh.
So you
Oh.
take no damage.
Molly.
Fucking goblins.
Bartolom? So your armor absorbed the impact.
I hope Bartolom just goes straight magic. He's like, yeah, well, blammo.
No,
Boom!
they
That's some
said
magic.
not to. I am going to. I don't know how talking works. But I am going to pull out one of my potions, and I'm going to taunt one of the other 2 people who are injured. I'm going to say, "I got healing if you need it." And can I make a beast lore check on Ufra? She's the only one up.
She is not a beast. She's a human.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if it.
The only
Gotcha.
Ufra is not a girl. Also,
Oh, I
Nanya's
thought
a
one of them was.
yeah, that's
Oh,
Nanya.
Which one is
The only beast here is Fenya.
Okay.
Well, no, the only beast.
Bacon's basically a person.
Sure.
Leave my boar out of
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Bacon
Then
is a
I-
term of endearment. I'm not
I'm just
interested in
gonna
eating
taunt
her.
it to. Actually, I'll hit one of them with my walking staff.
2 seconds, sir.
Ufra's the one still up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with
Doug seems to still be going at it, even though he's ignoring the
I'm gonna hit
blood rule.
Ufra with my walking staff.
Sure.
What do I
So
have?
basically, Buck is an idiot.
Jeff, that is not a trait. That is the name of the armor. It is fortified chainmail.
Oh, okay, awesome.
That's why I'm like, I don't recognize that term at all. Portland, are you rolling?
I don't know what to roll.
Accurate.
Fortified-
-1.
Fortified chainmail is what you call it when you pour brandy into the chainmail installation
I'll
process.
swing my staff and whiff.
It's
go,
dessert
Orlin?
chainmail.
Commonly
Yes.
called port.
Yeah. Thanks, Ed.
Port chainmail.
Yeah, Orlin is going to look to Ufra, who's the only uninjured guard, right?
Correct.
And he's going to say, your attacks are as little as your honor and your gusto, and he's going to attack using his persuasive skill, because I guess he can do that.
What
With
the
his
heck?
sword.
Your attacks are as little as your honor and what?
Gusto. I am awful at this.
Gusto.
I'm playing a knight.
We can Gaston instead now.
Gusto, yes.
Sure.
I like that.
So yes, you
Jeff
basically
is smiling them to death.
Yeah, basically you can intimidate and use bluster and charisma to trick people and use that as your combat stat to hit.
Yeah, basically he's gonna
That is so crazy.
yeah, he's gonna be pretty noisy, and hopefully that'll hit unless his penalty's huge.
-1.
All right, so that'll hit.
No honor.
So then I roll
Stink.
damage. Is that right?
Oh,
Correct.
fudge.
8.
Okay.
Jesus,
That
12?
is a solid blow. He staggers. He goes like to one knee from that blow.
Hot damn, man.
I accept your yield.
Yeah, they are yielding at this point unless anyone else is continuing the fight.
I will be more than happy to stab him back
I
again. But
did not get an action in this combat, but what I would like to do at this point is, seeing that they seem to be yielding, I would like to let my book flop open to whatever page it's inclined to and read a little bit to the losers about
Sure, you can make a persuasive check.
hell yeah, I will. That's one of these did not go well. If it's not modified, I succeeded. Because I
Sure. Yeah, they'll back off and stop the fight at this point. The caravan master, Gasto, kind of nods. Well, didn't lie about taking care of yourselves.
Not only ourselves, but you and your caravan as well. The dangers of the night will be much less with us around.
yeah,
Good
whatever
enough.
he said.
We'll leave at dawn. Don't be late.
Never late, sir. Never late. I'll go make myself useful.
And I need to give a refresh to my drink, so I will be right back.
Jeff, I raise your sword
did we win?
with my carbuncle.
Oh, is that the one where the tail's adjustable?
Yeah, look at it, look at it. It
Oh,
bends.
that's so awesome.
You know, a carbuncle is like a disgusting boil.
What?
It does sound like a disgusting boil.
If you Google carbuncle, you'll find some pictures of a delightful Final Fantasy creature and a lot of pictures of a really gross skin condition.
Hey, Ed.
That's awesome.
Challenging this.
I was really disappointed to learn that when I Googled that once upon a time.
Oh God!
No.
Don't do it, man!
Oh my God!
Oh,
Will
you
remember my fox?
trapped
The
Richard.
floppy tail?
That's better. Yes, thank you.
No, Britt, look
You
at
can't
this.
Google that.
I mean,
No.
the whole
Oh
thing.
God, no! I don't.
The
want to
whole
see
thing
it.
is a wound.
Thanks, Ed.
For what it's worth, at the if we end up going to FanFest, which I desperately hope we can get
Do I
tickets
have
for it,
one
I want to buy a fat cat so bad.
Oh my god, if we go to
Are they
FanFest,
selling a fat cat there?
we
I hope so.
should
They sell them on their store online.
we should
I want a
all
fat cat.
wear summoner horns and then make fake oozing blemishes. Say, look, it's my carbuncle ruby.
It's my carbuncle.
And it's just like a big red swollen spot on her cheek that's pussing with all sorts of nasty fluids.
Google Messenger.
Do you just have like a stuffed animal brigade at your desk? I-
Maybe.
I
no,
have-
I just
I-
have these three. That's it.
I have one.
I feel like I should have my
everything else is like
Kirby here, but I
I
don't.
have
I have
like all my
Slowpoke wearing a
Assassin's Creed
hat.
shit over here.
I only have action figures. I don't have any soft stuff.
No, I have those are the 3 plushies I have. I have a huge Assassin's
have a
Creed Unity
Psyduck.
set. I have a Sona
It's my favorite.
from League of Legends. Yeah. And then I have Pulsefire Ezreal, and I have Asuna from Sword Art. When she's actually
nice.
cool and badass and not stupid and weird.
That's something I've heard about that show.
I don't know if we did this yet, but we've got a Kickstarter coming up in 1 week.
Oh yeah.
August 17th.
I'm not nervous or anything.
Next
I'm excited.
Wednesday.
but also
Put it
a
on
little
your
nervous.
calendar.
Put it on your calendar. If you want to read about it, you can go to houseroll.com/Kickstarter. You can also find us and follow us on Twitter and Facebook at House Rule. We've got a bunch of pretty colors, and we spam pretty much as many streaming games that we can find, and news, and right now a bunch of stuff on our Kickstarter too. You can also go to our website where you can read the articles, which are up now. And you can sign up if you want to as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, man.
Welcome back.
The night will pass uneventfully, and you can join up with the caravan in the morning.
That sounds perfect.
You'll notice that Telk is a driver to one of the wagons, and that the man who was wearing a scarf before doesn't have it on constantly, but is also present. And you, Ebo, you will also notice that Adira is present in the caravan.
Oh. You'll do wave and go, "Hello, Adira."
She'll nod. She's like, "Oh, it's good to see that you joined up."
Yeah. Now we can accomplish our master's secret. Wink.
She gives you a phone. Probably shouldn't talk about it.
He's been spouting off about it like the whole last week.
Discretion is my number one objective. And he'll smile.
And she'll kind of hurry away at that point. Also, you notice that there's a few Pathfinders who have joined the group, which are basically rangers and trail guides.
Neat.
Pathfinders in the more
Oh
traditional
yeah, one of the
sense of
barbarians was a ranger type.
Yes.
I can
There
see
is
playing
also
her.
a black cloak traveling with the caravan.
Those are the Inquisitors, right?
Yes, there's a female black cloak following with part of the caravan.
I assume people treat them like they treat Inquisitors in almost every thing that Inquisitors have ever been in. With caution and probably a fair amount of paranoia.
Yes, and they treat everybody else with the same emotions.
I will be visibly relieved that there is an Inquisitor.
Sure. And you guys can travel a few days. You're traveling through fairly rocky, mountainous terrain. There's a lot of small canyons, gullies that you have to traverse. There's a lot of woodlands and broken land. And you're traveling fairly steeply up slope throughout all of this as you're going through this pass. And a few days will pass without incident. I should not use pass when we're going through a pass, should I?
Yes, you definitely should.
You pass through the pass is not a good way to say it.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds awesome to me.
And yeah, you guys can get to know each other a bit better, get to know the caravan. It becomes apparent that Lestra, the Black Cloak, has very little interest in socializing or talking to any of you. And she might answer to be civil, but she'll leave shortly thereafter and does not really want to engage in conversation.
The Black Cloak is the Inquisitor.
Yes.
Does anybody have an idea as to why she doesn't want to be in conversation with anybody?
Probably because her job is messy.
I
Assumedly.
will
If you get to know people
Probably
too much, then
trying
when
to
you
be
have
on
to
good
kill them,
terms.
it's bad.
But I won't be surprised or upset if she completely blows me off as well.
Sure. Telk is talkative. He's very friendly. He tries to get to know basically everyone in the caravan. You also know that he kind of is an amateur moonshiner and will try to sell bottles of what he calls alcohol to anybody who wants them.
It's basically rat poison.
Alcohol.
Rot guts would be a good description of it.
I'm going to try to get to know the rest of the people who are guarding or doing that sort of thing.
Sure. There's 3 main caravan guards who you've already met. And of the 3, Nanya is probably the easiest to get along with. Ufri is pretty full of himself and narcissistic. And Belk is just surly and hard to talk to.
I'll at least try to get to know all of them.
Sure. If you want to hear someone complain about everybody else and everything, you can talk to Belk. If you want to hear about someone talking about how great he is, you can talk to Ufri. And Nanya is fairly quiet.
I'll play dice with people if they want to play dice.
They are all fairly skilled caravanners and caravan guards. Other than Helk, Keller is the guy who first informed him that the caravan was leaving, and Keller is tending to the mules and tending to some of the animals as well.
We are, for the most part, walking, right?
Yes, the wagons are for carrying goods, not people.
Bartolome is going to probably talk, if he can, to Magdala about, assumedly, that she
The spirits
is
of the earth.
a barbarian, and he wants to know about barbarian witches and their magic and their herbs. He seems very interested in that type of stuff.
Yeah, Magdala would she would entertain any of the inquiries that you have with very serious conversation.
Is
Sure.
Bartolome or Magdala looking for anything while you're traveling?
I'm trying to get to the truth about the rumors behind barbarian magic.
So you're not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut the role playing too short. I am trying to move this along just a little bit at this point, though.
Well, I did want to mention that I have a trait for finding food and water. Basically, it doesn't. I don't know if it's really going to come up because we're on the move, so I don't think I'll have the time.
You've been hired as part of the caravan, so you're getting at least some food.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not too much of an issue. You're not really getting paid, but there's food in the caravan.
Sure.
I think.
What was your question, Rory?
Is Bartolome or Magdala looking for anything as you travel?
Yeah.
I'm
live
looking
animals.
for stuff for any sort of antidote and
You
stuff
can
to make
roll
me ready.
Vigilant -5.
Oh, that's for, huh?
Whoops!
Oh,
Oh my!
I needed a 2 anyway.
Neither of you find any use in the first few days of
Oh
travel.
my god, the tag team roles are really popping off today.
oh, we're on a
Really
roll,
trashing
guys.
here.
No pun intended. Just saying.
No, that's definitely pun intended. We're on a roll. Several rolls.
Roll with it.
Those of you
What
who
is-
know Ansel in
is going
particular will notice that he's clammed up somewhat since there's an Inquisitor around. He doesn't seem that eager to preach. If the Inquisitor might hear it. Well, who knows why.
Magdala would goad you on for entertainment, except she's so happy that you're just keeping your mouth shut instead.
Well, if you goad me too much, I'll preach in a hushed voice just for you. It's
Well,
important. It's important
least-
that you receive this light.
If you would like to do that, you could do it between me and Bartolome so that I can no longer listen to his crap.
Yeah. Every few
Anyway.
passages I'll say, isn't that right, Bartolome?
I'm going to spend most of my time actually diligently watching out for danger.
Excellent.
At least one of us.
I will try to quote some of
Yeah, that's
Ansel's
pretty much-
favorite things as he says them.
Sure.
I'm sure he's got
That's
some
my goal
favorite
is
phrases.
is to be a guard here, even though I'm not getting paid for it.
I'm trying to move along with the story. So you guys are all doing things. Wonderful. Okay.
I'll tell
It's been a few days
Barlow.
of travel at this point, and you have gotten to know some of the caravan a little bit better. It's the morning, and everyone can make a vigilance check. Orlin can have advantage on this check because he is actually being vigilant. Advantage gives you a +2 modifier, Jeff.
Okay.
So if I ever tell you have advantage, you have a +2 modifier, and if that thing relates to damage of some kind, for example, an attack, it would also deal an extra +1d4 damage.
The one
Oh,
time
a
I'll
one.
when
Nice.
once.
I
I will-
succeeded.
Okay, if you succeed at it, you hear a scream from just outside. It's morning, so the caravan is still not going yet. They form a circle every night of wagons, and kind of put barricades out between the wagons and the tents on the inside. But you guys hear a scream if you made it.
Yeah, I'll jump up and
Yeah.
I'll say, does anyone know where that came from?
I'm going to rush
Specifically?
in the direction.
I'm gonna grab my shield and my sword, and I'm gonna, I don't know, I don't know how many people are sleeping in our little area, but I'll at least bang them a little bit to try to get people's attention.
Sure.
What's going on?
I'll wake
pop
up.
up.
Screaming.
Yeah. When you guys rush in that direction or start getting going, you do see Adara, who is basically got a towel wrapped around her on the edge of a stream.
Mm-hmm. That's it?
That's what she's screaming.
She's not on the ground. She's standing.
She's standing with a towel wrapped around her and screaming.
I'll shout Adira, and I'll run up to her.
It's missing. It's gone.
What is?
The sunstone.
He'll shrug.
The
Did you
sunstone.
misplace it?
I needed to take a bath, and when I returned, my clothing had been moved, and it's not in it anymore. I left it in my cloak.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The sunstone. The reason that Master Augusto was willing to travel so late. I agreed to keep the caravan warm through the snow.
And now it's been taken.
Stolen.
Maybe it has
Well, we
been
need to
absorbed to
find
its
it.
rightful place, and Magdala will look to the sky.
I didn't know we had something so pretty here.
Well, it's. I was keeping it quiet, but I mean, Augusto will probably go back. He said he'd only risk it because of the sunstone.
Well, maybe there are some tracks or something that might lead us to your thief.
I don't know. I need to get dressed and talk to Augusto.
That's true. All right.
Rory, is there any roll I can make to see if she's being shifty?
Yes, there is.
I don't know what that would be, though.
Guessing vigilant.
I love it.
Vigilant.
I like to think that the abilities or the attributes in this game have slightly different names than we're accustomed to because they were just translated.
Playing the wrong
straight
game,
up.
Jeff.
I am.
Okay.
It could be a translation thing. I'd like to think that they did it on purpose.
Lots
I
of
know,
time
but-
on thesaurus.com.
Rory, can I have Krevla try to sniff it out? Based if she
Yep.
was holding that in her clothes?
You're going to have
Thanks,
Kevrila
Vijay.
look for a scent.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't have too much attached to them. So.
Kevrila can make a vigilance check.
Okay.
Add a minus.
Oh my god, truffles.
A sunstone sounds pretty holy. Have I ever heard of such a thing, or is that kind of a
Do
magic?
you have the lore master ability?
Nope, I'm pretty sure I don't.
Sure. You can roll a You can roll a resolute at a -5.
Oopsie daisy. This is going to be a 6 or below. I am calling.
Oh.
Hello!
You have heard of ancient magic used to bind spirits of fire into a stone to produce heat, light, and stuff like that.
That would probably not be something that a priest mage would do unless they were especially well indoctrinated, I assume.
Probably not. It's not like an abomination or terrible, but it's not something that you would have associated directly with Prios. Though it is dealing with heat and light and fire and stuff like that, so it's at least not bad.
Yeah, I'm just assuming that this is a mage thing and not necessarily a priestly relic.
Did Caprilla succeed?
With a 5, and you said it was a minus what?
3.
I did succeed.
Sure, yeah. Caprilla will relate to you that she has ascent.
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Come on.
Okay. I mean,
I'll pull the little one.
Caprilla will grunt and head off into the woods.
Come on.
So what do you got there, Bacon?
Orlin will
I'll make a quick look around.
initiate an unnecessary command and follow the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Bartle,
well,
you're going to hold back a little bit and search.
Yeah, I just wanted to search the immediate surroundings really quick, like the water, and then I'll try to catch up afterwards.
If you're being quick and want to catch up with the group, you can make a vigilant at -3.
If you're not
Okay.
being quick because you're trying to catch a glance while she's changing.
oh, I
Creep.
saw a boob.
Oh, not even close.
You only saw side boob.
Side
Sorry.
boob, it's the best.
Side boob is so boob.
Yeah, side boob is the best.
It's side boob, but not the whole boob.
No, who cares about the whole boob? You got side boob.
Get
This is
priorities right.
side-
Richard's right.
Hey,
This
we
is
know
germane.
priorities.
Okay, you guys are going to continue into the woods.
Yes.
And after a while, maybe 10 minutes of going through the woods, Cavrilla can make another vigilant -3.
I will have shield and
Not
hammer
that
in
time.
hands at this point.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yes, no, it is vigilant. -5.
Whoa!
Well, I would have made the first one no matter what.
Mhm.
The second one I do not.
Cavrilla has lost the scent.
What the hell's your problem? I know I feed you too many apple cores this morning. Just getting fatter.
So,
But don't
Are
look
you
at me
getting
like that.
apple cores?
There are ways of trimming the fat.
Don't blame the pig. We just need to figure out where this thief went to.
Venue's gonna give him a hug. Go, it's not just a pig.
That's true. It's also a dangerous fighting companion.
Hey, Rory, are any of us allowed to try to pick up the trail?
yes, you could try to find the trail.
Sure.
I do that too.
This is a vigilant roll with what penalty?
This is a vigilant at a -5.
I'm looking for 5 or less.
Woo, woo. I'd like to. Oh yeah, no, I'm not probably not helping yet.
If you want to
To
help,
be honest, I was chatting with Fenya while he's looking around.
Did
I'm like,
you
I'll help. No,
succeed?
I'm actually an idiot.
Did you succeed?
I succeeded.
Sure, you can pick up the trail. It's pretty well disguised. It looks like whoever did this is pretty good at sneaking, actually.
Yes, but the spirit of the stone speaks to me.
You find some snapped branches and loose footprints in the dirt.
Yeah, that's fine. I still say what I say, and I start walking in a direction.
Sure.
Well, her nose is never wrong.
You're going to go up about 30, 40 minutes into the woods. You're getting further away from the caravan. The trees are really thick by this point. It is not an area that most people would want to travel into. And as you continue forward, what's the marching order?
I'm probably close to the front, if not the front.
You guys
since
can
I
arrange
just-
yourself in the marching order.
I
I'll
would
be
like to
keeping
be
an eye
as
on our flank.
frontward as possible.
Okay, I'll be standing next to you then.
Awesome.
I have.
I'm guiding.
Piggy. I'm gonna go like this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I was thinking that north is forward.
Okay,
Hmm.
this then.
I mean, is there a strict?
There is not really a path. You're finding
what?
following like a narrow game trail. So basically, it's very hard to walk side by side. It is a narrow game trail.
Oh, all right, piggy butt.
I will be anywhere. I would prefer to be toward the middle or nearer to the front, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'll bring up the
matter.
rear.
I put myself in the
Then
back.
go
because
ahead
I
of
was
me.
catching up, but I don't
Basically,
care.
I'm
Rory,
gonna be in the middle. Just go ahead.
if Richard can effectively track while me being a bit ahead, I'll do that. Otherwise, he's in front.
Sure, that is fine.
I'll bring up the rear.
And as you go forward, this thick underbrush with large canopied forest, really hard to get through. You're kind of pushing through it in many parts. It's a narrow game trail, but Jeff can roll a vigilant.
Rolling a lot of vigilant.
Vigilant -3.
Still no.
Still
Never
no.
know.
Then you can make a
Would
quick
you,
-3.
would you like to make that a +6?
And still no.
7. Nope.
Okay, you guys are going forward, and you break out into a clearing. It's a fairly large clearing with a river running down the middle of it. You see a bridge across the river. The river's not that big. It's more of a stream, but some people would call it a river. And you see a ruined windmill on the other side of the water. As you're kind of taking a moment and stepping forward, Orlin steps down, and you hear a large clanking noise as a big metal trap closes on his leg.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say, I know that noise.
He fails to get out of the way, and you can roll armor, Jeff.
The whole
okay.
system is just designed so that the GM can say, "You fail" more often.
5.
Jeff, you will take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
It's against toughness. Toughness is hit points.
Oh, okay.
Magdala will kneel down and try to
Wait
release
1 second. We're
Oh.
not done.
Okay.
That makes a very loud clanking noise as the trap clenches on his leg, makes a big noise. You notice it is chained to the ground and very noisy. Okay. Magdala is going to do something.
Magdala was she'll kneel down to release the to try to pry his leg from the trap.
Sure, you can make a strong -3.
You know, try to just be looking around for any dangers that
Looking
might be
for 8.
pouncing on us while we're dealing with this.
People who are looking
Oh, yeah, me
around
too.
can make vigilant -5.
Oopsie daisy, this
Oh,
is gonna be bad.
I'll say worry not. What is
5.
is it knight or something? Worry knight or worry not, Sir Knight. This was made for a beast only, not a man.
Worry night.
Okay, so Magdala, did you succeed at strength -3?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you have started to pry it open, but it is not fully open yet.
Oh, sure.
Did anyone looking around succeed at their vigilant -5?
I don't believe so.
I
You
didn't
rolled
get
like
a
poo.
2.
Oh,
I think mine
damn
did go through for some reason.
Can I draw a weapon
Oh,
and
failed.
still make the vigilant check or no?
Sure.
I made it.
Oh. No, I didn't.
Fenya is the only one who notices that someone is on top of the windmill, and they have a crossbow out. And it is initiative.
All
Alright, guys, let's roll
Nice.
All right,
So
let's just
I
roll our
just-
d20s.
I just always go last.
Oh wait, no, we're not rolling d20s. Remember, it's based on our.
3 of us are because we're
But
tied.
you're all tied.
We're tied and tied.
Or
Or at
we're
least-
going to be tied forever.
At least
I'm gonna use that
Magdala,
because I'm always last.
Eric, and Kevrilla are.
I am so slow that I don't have to be bothered by that.
So I'm 10.
Everybody made their
Oh.
global, right?
Civilized. Relax.
No, it did not let me. I don't see a.
You
thing
got a
anymore.
12 on yours.
Did you?
No, I understand that, but I don't see the.
I got rid of the initiative because I'm switching boards. Everybody made the token global, right?
Let me check
Yep.
mine again. Yes.
Mine appears to be.
Persistent.
Okay. You guys
Ooh.
see a map?
Mm-hmm.
I
You see where
do.
there's the leg hold trap?
Mm-hmm.
That's where Orlin is.
That's where Arlen is.
And we're coming from what? So yeah, got it. Side.
It's so weird that Orlin is stuck on that trap.
So
So once
weird.
again, these squares are not exact. Like we're not going with squares-based movement, so don't worry too much about that. This is just to give general locations.
You're generally trapped to that spot.
Yes.
I mean, it is attached to a chain, so you
Yes.
you have a little wiggle room.
Yeah.
Not a lot of wiggle.
Now you can add your initiatives.
All right, well, I got a 3 on mine.
So you're gonna
Thousands of
go
years
first.
ago.
I'm first of the 13s. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. I drank so much Mountain Dew.
I go second of the 13s, and Kevrila goes third of the 13s.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having some issues here.
That should be our.
You
the
shouldn't have to
strange
do
name.
anything at this point. Your initiative from before is the same as it is now.
Oh, that's right. It just stays.
Yes. It is only when you get ties that it might matter.
Wait, so Brick goes first every time?
Unless anything is higher than a 15 quick.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Fenya, you are first.
Oh, are we just starting?
Am I able to do anything to try to get him out of there?
Get who out of there?
Orlin?
Orlin out of the thing?
I suppose I've already
I mean,
gotten some of it. If she's able
Magdala
to
is like
assist.
got it halfway pried open.
Can I actually like say something while I'm going over there to help pry the rest open?
Yes, since it didn't come up before, you basically get a free action, a move action, and a combat action each turn.
Yeah, she'll point straight ahead while she's running over to the trap and be like, "Crossbow up on the windmill."
Okay. And you can move up to the leg hold trap, and then you can make a strong -3.
Sorry, strong -3. Sorry, I haven't changed the music yet. Sorry,
Oh,
but I'm trying to take care of the shit first.
I didn't have my man down by all of us. I don't know if it matters much where I am now.
Or
Well, that would have been about where you were in the lineup before, so that's fine.
Yay! That's what I wanted. Narrative consistency.
I just made it.
Okay,
Nice.
so the leg hold trap has been pried open. No one else saw, so is not getting a surprise round. However, so we're going. Keller is the next person to act, and then we'll go back to the start of the round. And Keller is going to shoot a crossbow at Orlin.
Yes. Okay, what do I do?
You're going to roll your defense. Straight defense.
Oh, Keller's the one on the windmill.
Keller's on the windmill.
Keller is the one who had a scarf on before.
Yes! I have the power!
Orlin dodges out of the way and can actually move slightly.
I'll take my leg out of the thing.
Sure.
I like to imagine he staggers out of the bear trap and just to the side of an arrow.
Yes. So Fenya and Magdala managed to open the bear trap just enough for Orlin to get out of the way and dodge the crossbow bolt as it slams into the tree next to him. And then Fenya gets to act again.
God, I love this song.
Oh, sweet. I don't think I have any ranged weaponry at all. I don't even have any spells.
Does the guy up there look familiar at all?
You
Yeah,
cannot really
Keller.
see him at this point.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I do not have anything I could try to hit them with. So, am I able to assist somebody somehow?
I
don't know if that's a thing. I've got nothing else I can do currently.
You can move.
You're a
starting
fast
a
mover.
fresh turn.
You can always take cover from crossbows if you don't want to get hit by a crossbow.
By moving forward on something else, yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can really do is bloop. I'll try to take cover behind this tree.
Sure, you can take cover behind a tree. You have advantage against attacks that are ranged,
Advantageness is +2.
which is +2. Kavar?
Got it.
I'm gonna draw a bow,
Sure.
and does anyone else have a bow out of curiosity?
No.
No.
I have
No
something
bow.
even better.
I guess I'm gonna move up into the trees and try to
Okay.
take a shot.
Okay. He has good cover, so
Sure.
you are going to be at a -4 on your attack.
Sure. So I'm trying to beat an 11. I did not.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, God damn it.
Damn, I see an 18 and I get excited, and then this game just
Crushes all of your hope.
on me.
Magdala?
Really kind of mindfucky.
Can you tell
it weren't
me
vigilant.
what the distances are from where we are to where he is, and how
It would take
How
about
do I
2
get-
move actions to get to the tower.
am I able to use a combat action as a move action?
Yes. You can basically double move.
All right. Am I able to use my double move to be in a position that's near the tower but is not in his line of sight, like next to it?
You can be near the tower. He could always like lean over though.
Okay,
That's
sure.
Something towers are meant to do. You can give me a quick check as you cross the bridge.
Okay. Is there a
Straight
penalty
quick.
or bonus?
Straight quick.
Okay, I'm looking for 13 or less. Damn it.
Okay, you will slip on the bridge since the bridge is old and sagged, and parts of it are covered in water now. So it will not cause you to do anything other than end your move on the bridge.
Okay, did I fall or did I just stop
Stumble.
my movement?
Stumble. Kevrila?
Little piggy man. The pig will not leave my side right now, so he's gonna do his little snort run and
Take
hang out
cover.
over here.
Okay.
Hang on. Thank you.
Bartolom? Bartolom?
It's magic time.
It's magic time. Can I
Fireball.
cast a spell?
What's the
at
time? Magic time.
You can cast a spell. I like this.
Diaper time.
I also
All
like
right.
Diaper time.
What's the time?
it?
What's
Bartolom
time?
is going to. Can I move a little bit?
You can move a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'll come out here and I'll be like, as I'm moving, I'm gonna pull some stuff out of my pocket and then I'm gonna throw a bunch of brimstone at the guy.
Sure.
You smell
and
like a fart
it
this whole
probably-
time?
Turns into fire as it goes out and bursts in his face. It's called Brimstone Cascade.
Okay.
Wow, you started with
So-
components for your spells? That's amazing.
I don't know if I did. I assume I did. I'm
Oh,
always-
you should check your inventory to see if you have it, fucker. It's really hard to get things like wolf furs out here.
Get fucked, Magdala.
Brimstone laying around.
Okay.
You will need
So
to
it is-
succeed at your check to do that.
It says resolute, something quick.
Yes. Resolute versus quick. So you're using your mind to hit his quickness.
Okay, so I got resolute.
His
Okay, whatever.
his quick is going to be nothing, but his cover will give -2.
Number
Okay.
one.
one.
Yes. So you can roll damage with an extra d4.
Ugh.
What's the time? Damage time.
Ah, 9. Not too
9.
bad.
That was really good and then not great, but pretty good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
He takes that and screams as flame bursts in his face.
Oh man, dude, does he get to make a corruption roll? Because I want him to be corrupt
And now
so
you
bad.
roll 1d4.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Now comes the fun part.
I'm too corrupt.
And the
So,
like smell of brimstone never
Evo,
leaves you.
you have passed his
Yeah.
pain threshold, which means you get to decide if you either want to knock him to the ground or get a free attack on him.
I want to knock him to the ground.
Okay, so you have knocked him down on the top of the tower.
Yeah, he might be difficult to see, but
Right.
whatever.
So when you take damage past your pain threshold, status effect is applied basically, usually either knocked prone or provoking an attack of opportunity, based upon the attacker's choice.
Okay. So I could choose to not knock him down, and does he get bonuses for being on the ground or something?
Being on the ground usually gives you penalties. It gives everybody else who's attacking you advantage.
Okay.
Except I
Including
assume with ranged attacks.
or
If you knock him down, no one will be able to see him.
I will keep him up then.
Okay. Orlin?
Yes, I have an action economy question.
Sure.
I want to take an active action to do something. What else can I do? Can I move? Can I change weapons? Anything like that?
You basically have a free action, a move action, and a combat action every turn.
All right. So if I have a big sword out and I want my shield, is that something I can switch?
Sure.
So basically, he's going to proceed forward a bit, but he's going to use his main action to use an ability. And he's going to point at the guy who's still up there, and he's going to say, attack him with haste and no mercy. And I'm going to nominate him to be the focus target for myself and my allies for the duration of this scene. So you'll do full damage.
Do you have to roll anything to activate that?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. So you are leading the group?
Sure.
Isn't
Oh no.
this leader?
I am a leader.
We have multiple fierce leaders.
Isn't this from your leader ability?
Yes.
Yes. So you are leading the group.
Yes.
I'm certainly not doing it.
Right. Yeah, that works.
Awesome. I'm done.
Okay. He's going to go. He's a bit off balance, but seeing someone running across the bridge has gotten him nervous, so he will yell something out.
It is.
You will regret this. The undead Mal Rogan will find you and chop you into many pieces. Not even death could beat him. You think you're a match for Mal Rogan, the master of death? And then he's going to shoot you. So, Magdala?
I'm going to say, like, yeah, probably.
Magdala, you are making a defense roll
Okay.
at -3.
All right, I'm looking for a 10 or less. Of course. Okay.
Okay, so then you will be taking 5 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4. Soak.
Yep. So you'll take 4 damage as a crossbow bolt hits you.
And then what happens? How do I know what my track is? My damage
Your
track?
toughness.
I feel so tough right
Okay,
Your
got it.
toughness is hit points. If you take your pain threshold in a single hit, then something bad happens.
Fall down, go
Good.
boom.
Usually.
Or
Okay.
maybe you get
God.
poisoned, or maybe you get your arm chopped off. I don't know what this game has in store for us.
Ansel?
All right. I have an ability that is about as useless as you can imagine it being when you always go last. It's called Leader, and can I use it on the same target that another leader has let us?
No, only one person will be allowed to use a leader ability on the same turn.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes. I will let you designate a different target if there's more than one target in a fight.
I don't want to designate a different target because there's only one target. And I
If
always
you ever
go
have a
last.
fight that has multiple targets, you can designate a different target.
We did have
I
a fight
would-
with multiple targets earlier, Ansel.
Do you know I didn't get to go in that goddamn fight, you monkey.
I stabbed the shit out of
Hey,
it.
first of all, I came back and the fight was won, so I didn't know you didn't go.
I didn't know we started a fight, and by the time my turn came around, it's over. Alright,
Sorry.
I have a spell,
did.
and I wanted to just ask you. It says novice free. Does that mean it's a free action?
Yes.
So I can just crack that on like a lightsaber whenever I need it.
Yes, you get 1 free action per turn.
All right, as long as I don't have another free action, which I'm sure I don't. Okay. So
For your quick actions, there are things that like talking, drawing or sheathing weapons, simple stuff like that.
I saw somebody slip on the bridge. Is there anything I can do other than
Then get
just
shot.
stopping at the bridge in order to prevent myself from
You could
slipping?
move at basically like half speed to cross carefully.
But I still wouldn't be getting all the way to the tower, pretty much.
Right.
All right, I mean, I'm going to go up. I'm going to really gingerly step across the bridge, and I'm going to crack my warhammer into holy witch fire.
Okay. Do you
I
have to
think
roll
I-
something to activate that?
Do you need to roll? Well, I don't have to roll to activate it. I assume I have to roll for corruption since it's a spell.
1d4.
Even though it's holy. Oopsie daisy.
4.
How much of that do I need to get before I start?
Resolute?
Resolute. I am not as good at that as I really should be.
If you get higher than your resolute in a single scene, you start taking bad things.
Well, fortunately, this spell lasts a whole scene, and I don't have any other spells. so I'm good.
Just to note, some areas give corruption and some creatures give corruption just from their presence or
Well-
getting hit.
If any of that is in this
Fenya?
session, then you should be punished.
Yeah,
for-
Fenya will kind of take a deep breath and go, okay, I got this. I can do it. She's going to cover her head with one hand, grab her thing, and run as close as she can to that tower.
Okay, it would normally take 2 moves to get to the tower,
Okay.
but you'll have to make a quick check to cross the bridge quickly.
I would love to do that.
He let me cross the bridge slowly.
Quick!
Okay, then you can get to the tower with 2 moves.
Wow.
Yeah.
Burn.
And goblins get an extra move, so that means you still have your combat action.
Can I climb up the back of it?
You can. You can get to the top of the tower with 1 more move.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sweet. Oh, I don't want to.
Is there like a ladder or something?
There
Or
is
is
indeed a ladder. The backside of the windmill is collapsed, and you can see a makeshift ladder leading up.
Oh, nice.
Did
Yeah,
you want to go up by yourself?
Not really.
go for it? You're the best. You're the best fighter.
I
Lawrence
know.
said
I'm
it.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
God, if your
See.
character dies, you're gonna be ashamed and you're gonna feel
If your
bad.
character dies, I could turn into a wild boar. Everything will be cool.
Shut up, Ansel. You didn't even get a hit yet.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
I'm having a glitch.
Oh, okay.
The battle board is not letting me switch between layers.
Glitch. Hammer.
Oh, is it showing up as like just the triangle?
Yep.
Yeah, you might want to refresh.
Hi, Rory. Hi, Rory.
That
Cannot
worked.
believe how much Jeff stole my thunder just there.
I didn't know, man. I didn't know.
Dude,
Okay.
there was no
So-
storm yet, so
I covered the back of
Oh.
the tower, so you can see
Oh.
what's going on there.
I was thinking that I had
Ooh,
just
pretty.
Yeah, and I just noticed something that I
Okay, Fenya is done.
yeah, I'm climbing up.
Kavarik?
Sure. I'm gonna take another shot.
Sure.
You said it was -4?
Yep.
That's a weird phrase. Oh, I got an 11. If I hit the number, do I succeed?
Equal to or lower then.
Yes, it's a D6 damage.
What's a weird phrase?
6 damage.
Plus a D4 if you're attacking my target I designated.
Hot
Plus a
potato.
D4. 10 damage total.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Damage.
Alpha
10
strike.
damage.
That is as max as
He-
you get.
he
I'm glad we have a
drops.
leader in this
You
party.
shoot an arrow into his chest, and he falls down.
Hey, I just got up here.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
He is
I-
bleeding out on top of the tower.
Have a nice
On
trip.
top of-
That sounds like victory.
I will release the holy flames I had cast about my hammer
Okay.
with a bit of a beleaguered sigh at not having been effective at all again.
Can I get to the bridge and maybe help start to stabilize the bridge?
Sure. The bridge isn't unstable, it is just partially washed away, so it has like water running across it and it's slippery.
Yeah, he'll look at Magdal and he'll say, "Do you still have the trail?"
He's up there. He's up on top of the tower.
We should see if he has the stone.
Oh, we did stop.
If he does, we may have just saved this expedition.
I'll start
Fenya.
climbing up the tower.
I was gonna say,
Can
like-
you search this person?
Yeah, I can search this person. Give me a second. Jesus, man.
I'm gonna
I think it's magic.
I'm gonna keep my bow out and I'm gonna go over to like the river and I'm gonna like basically stand watch.
Yes, bless your endeavor.
Magdala is also going to search this person because just
Sure.
for reasons.
Sure. Magdala can go up, Fenya can go up. You guys can roll vigilant.
Use his skin
Actually,
as
sorry,
wolf fur.
you don't need to roll vigilant. He clearly has the sunstone.
Does it glow with
Oh,
with light?
nice.
It does glow. It is a small rock, like maybe the size of a baseball.
like
I spat on the sunstone
It
before
is glowing.
Fenya gets
Like a
Fenya gets
moonstone that you
his
left
on
in the
it.
cave
No,
for
wait,
1,000 years?
just let me hold it. Just a moment. Just a second.
Magdala will kneel on one knee and hold it in a way that Fenya could not take it from her, but can see the stone.
It's so
Please
pretty.
hand that to me.
Fenya is about 4 feet tall. Kneeling will put really low.
Oh, I thought that she was much smaller for some.
No, goblins aren't that much smaller than humans.
I just want to see it for a second.
Maybe there's other treasures on his corpse.
Oh, yeah.
He
start looking at 'em.
has a crossbow, a
Stupid.
dagger, and a leather cuirass.
These aren't treasure.
Curious about his
He
armor.
also has three thaler, 10 bolts now. He shot 2 of them,
Oh, I thought you were going
and
to say some shillings.
a small iron charm.
Oh, trinkets.
There you go.
Is-
See?
Is everyone
Kind of like a small circular iron.
They're not as pretty. Here's a prettier one.
Well, either way,
But he has three-
Magdala
he has
will
3 thaler.
unceremoniously push his corpse off onto the floor.
Sure. He was
And then,
he was bleeding out, so now he is very dead.
Yep. And then I will climb down the ladder with the sunstone.
Yeah, Orland's frowning as he's watching the corpse, and he'll say, "Did you find it?"
Yeah, we got it.
Good news. The last thing I want to do is stop the expedition after we've
Something
only been
to
on it for
brighten
3
your
days.
day. And she'll hold the sunstone out
I'll take it.
to Orlin.
Yeah,
Are there
he'll,
any-
This
he'll
was
grab onto it. He'll give it to Ansel, actually.
this.
Oh, I'll take it.
This is a.
Oh,
My master told us to deliver it as his dying request. If I could please have it.
I think we should
I'm
give it
sorry.
back to the lady who lost it, shouldn't we?
I agree.
She was a pupil of his.
Doesn't belong.
Are you
If you-
also?
Yes. If
Well,
you would
then there you
like to hold on to it and give it back to her, you may. But if she's not there, I.
I'm sorry, your master
Request
had
taker.
wanted it back, or
He wanted it delivered. He is no longer with us.
if you'd prefer to hold it, you can, but if it means the difference between this stone getting back to her and this expedition succeeding, it's important to me that I make it, Nor. My order is waiting for me, and we have important work to do.
I believe we can accomplish both.
With any luck, we
And
can
I
swing this
intend
into
to-
some cash from the caravan master.
Just as
Okay.
a note,
This is-
Ansel, you're holding a magical relic. You could
Ooh.
choose to try to bind with it if you'd like.
I'll be cool, and I won't.
Yeah, he's already got enough
Um,
corruption for this scene.
Wait,
I'll,
did I not have that option when I had it?
Sorry, Magdala, you could have also. I forgot that Magdala is a witch. Yes. This is a magical object. A spellcaster could choose to try to bind with it to harness its powers. Only one person can be bound to it at a time.
So
I
you
would,
take over from whoever is already bound to it?
No.
Oh. That lady isn't already bound
No
to
one
it?
is bound to it currently.
Bind me to it.
I'm going to, if it's all right with you, Bartolom, I'm going to hold on to it, but we'll give it back to her together.
That's fine with me.
I want for you to be included in any matters relevant to your order.
Well, it's a
whatever
treasure
that
of our.
might be.
It's a treasure of our tower, and it needs to be delivered
Right.
to hinder us.
Certainly.
We'll just
Orlin, Kavark, and Kavarla can make vigilant checks. -2.
Can we, though? No.
Sure can.
Be better in the churches. hands.
Kavarla?
That's the boar.
Brittany?
Okay, I'm hearing a.
Is
I
it
don't know.
Fenya or Kroll?
They have
Sorry.
a lot of KVs.
Mhm.
Yeah, my boar.
God, you can tell.
It's hard. I'm playing 2 people.
The Europe on this thing is hard when you have a lot of those KB sounds.
Cool. I made the vigilant with my
Okay.
pig.
The pig and Kavark hear sounds of people approaching from the north.
I'll say we have company.
Did we approach from the
I'll have my
north?
sword out.
You approach primarily from the east.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm going to have my sword out. I'm going to say, Orlin, let's meet these people. I
They're,
hope they aren't dangerous.
You're far enough away from the noise far enough away. You think if you left now, you could avoid them.
I don't know if it's someone from the caravan or not.
No, there's no way he was working alone. Let's head east back into the woods.
Sure.
Jeff is making like cross-cutting motions across for some reason.
No, avoid. No, do not land.
He's
I
like
mean,
some
I
sort
wouldn't
of
mind putting them to the
giving us a
sword if
signal,
they're
like, bail,
his
bail.
friends.
Corverland's just gonna run and we're going. Wee, 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 wee.
Why don't we get back to the caravan?
I'll say, quiet, Bacon, we're leaving.
Is anyone injured?
Yeah, Magdala has
Oh, I
probably a
think
crossbow
Orland-
bolt sticking out of her.
I think Orland's leg is smarting a bit, but I don't think he's in dire straits.
It's just a nothing.
I got caught up. I can heal you if you wish, Magdala.
A game stats procedure thing. How much toughness does Orland have total?
15.
Okay, I have 10.
10 is average.
Okay.
Damn.
If toughness
15.
just like a stat? I'm interested in learning how the
Toughness is-
characters are made. Maybe we don't need to worry about that very much.
Defense, toughness, and pain threshold are drive stats.
Ah, okay. Anyway. I have a feeling I'm going to be looking into this one way or the other after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Definitely.
This game system isn't my favorite type of system, but it does pass muster for one of my main qualifiers, which is the system supports what the game is about in a way I really like.
So you
Mhm.
guys are not rapidly trying to leave?
Are we? I would like to try.
I
to
would
leave.
like to.
Anybody?
Yeah, I mean,
disagree?
I'd worry about the healing after we get moving.
Let's both.
I'm gonna hand Magdala a potion, and I'm gonna say, this should help you out.
That's fine. I mean, we can talk on the move.
Or-
Sounds good.
Okay, so
Thank
you
you.
guys
Elixir.
do see some people wearing leather cuirasses
Sorry if
to
you
the north.
drank it. Yes.
As you are leaving, they are being fairly noisy, so it's easier to avoid them. As you continue that direction, you see behind them a person wearing panzer armor.
Really heavy.
Heavy armor. However, his skin is sunken and desiccated, and you see he's missing his left arm, which is constantly dripping pus and black blood.
Oh.
There's a hand on a chain around his neck, and periodically the hand will like twitch and point in directions.
Does that seem like some kind of undead?
Probably?
Undead or abomination?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
probably.
Something
you
I would
guys-
do it.
You guys are moving away from this.
Good.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay. You did hear the Keller talk about Mal Rogan, an undead master, someone who had defeated.
Oh. All right, let's bail.
Okay, you guys can get back to the caravan successfully.
Yeah,
Um,
caravan.
I'm gonna just to speed things along a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Adara is very sorry that she lost it. She does not think she should be trusted with it anymore, and she thinks Bartolom should carry it, or someone that he designates.
Bartolom, this relic is powerful and I think perhaps has certain sacred significance, but since it does belong with your order, you should be the one who holds it. Just promise me that you'll use it only for good.
Oh, I don't intend to use it at all.
We may
Magdala's
need to use
eyes
it-
will widen.
To hear her tell it, we may need to use it to prevent all of us from freezing to death in the chill of the Titan's winter.
Adara will say, it will work passively to shield off the worst of storms in winter.
But you will need to attune to it in some way, I imagine, yes?
Not for it to passively work, but if things get rough, yes.
All right, well, why don't
Well,
you
consider attuning to it out of necessity.
I think
Well, I've known you for a while, and so if it gets rough enough, you might be best to hold it and use it
All right. Well, I will if you say so. But provided we're able to make contact with the people this is meant for, I will give you my word that I'll hand it over back to the Order Magica when the time
Thank you.
comes.
I'll say, what about that undead? He's
Oh,
probably going to follow us.
Leave it.
I feel a bit beset with worry and perhaps obligation that maybe we should have tried to do something more about that, but I think it's in our best interest to try to leave that behind us. If he doesn't have this, then I'll gesture to the stone, then he's not much worse than the rest of the terrors of this area. If we leave him in our south, then we'll be doing better.
Well, we'll be on our way. All is well. And next time, be more careful while you're bathing.
Yes. Yes, lore is an ability that allows you to roll cunning, Evo.
Okay. Okay, if there's no minus, I got it.
Okay. Yes, that was clearly an undead. You know that undead are extremely hard to kill. Most undead, when you kill them, have ways of coming back. It's undead are really bad in this setting because they don't stay dead.
Love it.
Yes.
You have to chop
most
us off the
undead
head.
can cause
No, that
blight
didn't work.
also.
Uh-oh.
Most undead can cause blight somehow also, or curses somehow. Blight usually adds corruption, either as attacks or area or stuff like that. And the curses cause really bad things to happen, as you'd expect from the name curses.
That sounds accurate. Well, since we're running, I'm not gonna make any antidotes.
Sure. You guys will continue on for another half a week up the slope. As you get,
Are we telling the caravan people about the undead monstrosity behind us?
it didn't sound like it.
I'm not.
Argasto is annoyed by the delay, but happy that the Sunstone has been recovered. He thinks Adara has basically proven that she's not useful, and will be looking primarily to you guys for assistance over her at this point.
Don't worry
Nice.
about me. I promise not to bathe for the entire trip.
Orlin will encourage his annoyance with the delay and advise that we should move as swiftly as is practical.
All right. The caravan will try to push a little bit extra at that point to get up the slope, but it is really hard because it's a very steep slope and it's broken terrain, so you're not getting much progress each day.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, you could both make your vigilant
-5 vigilant.
vigilant -5.
Poorly.
Yes.
It's not even close. Doesn't matter. Oh, you made it?
I did.
Magdala,
Yes.
You- it's hard. There's animals
I
are
had no
very
chance.
sparse in this terrain, at least natural ones. You can find a bit of some.
Doesn't even have to be alive.
You know what?
You find
can,
poop.
You can find pig fur or pig hair pretty easily. You know.
Oh yeah, I know that. But the thing is I didn't think Fenya would allow me to harm her friend.
Well, it's not. You don't have to harm the pig. You
I
can
need a
collect-
bit of its skin.
Yeah, you're lucky, and you notice some fall off just in the normal course of things.
Skin?
Yeah, like it had
Like a skin
like
disease,
a,
and I
like,
took
a,
some.
no, like a callus
It has-
that wore off, and a bit of skin falls off.
Oh, good. I'll take that.
I mean, when you're a barbarian witch, you take.
Oh,
your
I was gonna
space
put it in
where
the
you can
skin
get it.
box.
You had a skin box the whole time.
Sure.
Well, it's more of a bag,
So,
really.
so yes, you have a bit of pig skin.
All right, thank you.
Sure. Yeah. And you guys can continue for a good week of travel upslope. It is getting colder and colder, much more noticeably. By the caravan is about 10 degrees, warmer than away from it, because that's where the sunstone is being kept most of the time. And so it is doing a noticeable difference, but there's frost on the ground every morning. There's bits of snow. It is getting really cold. There's less plant life as well as you get further up, less animal life. And because of that, the caravan has started to turn to getting firewood. So they're looking for down trees or other sources of fuel to help warm up the caravan and to carry it up slope with them as they get to the higher plateau area. So they've started sending out parties to collect firewood in the morning and evening before they leave to get this done. And you guys are going to join in with this general collection of firewood, as will the Pathfinders and many of the other caravan members on the expedition. And everyone can make a vigilance check.
Hey, well,
Cool business. Is there a
Is there a
minus to
penalty?
this?
Nope, straight vigilance.
and
Neat.
Roll one above it.
Yeah.
You know, I like this game because generally I roll very low.
Yeah, you're rocking it.
I,
Look at that.
there's only one roll I did bad on, and it's the one where you and I both rolled
Yeah,
20.
I apologize. I won't roll with you next time.
Anyone who makes vigilant hears the roar of a beast in the oncoming darkness. It is evening, and then followed by some shouts.
Shouts
I will.
consistent with the direction of
The beast, and people that other people who are in the caravan.
I'll make sure people know.
I will pull my hammer and shield out and I will hustle in that direction, alerting anybody around me who might not have heard it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sword and shield.
Roar of the
I'm,
beast, I will say, and I will hustle.
Excellent.
I'm gonna say like, it's time for some action. Let's go earn our money.
Okay.
We aren't getting paid after getting the sunstone back. We
You
better
guys
get paid after this.
Are approaching from the east on this map.
Got a 5 on my competitive D20.
I'm sorry. What do we? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's my favorite Olympic event, competitive D20.
You guys are approaching from the east.
Britt, we need a D20 from you.
Oh, that's right. We all have the same thingy.
Oh, anybody wants to go
Okay,
ahead of
right.
me?
You want to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, we will try again with the dual 13s.
All right. It's gonna go Lee, myself, and then Cavarola.
Lee, myself, and I.
Oh, I didn't ask about this, Rory. Am I still down one?
No, everyone has healed over the course of a few days.
Okay.
Ah, nerds.
Is healing fairly rapid in this game, or is
Fairly
it?
hard, but you have some skilled healers in the caravan.
And if
Okay.
you have
I can heal.
if you're one toughness down, you're probably fine. If you have a couple of days to deal.
Yeah.
I get free healing each day.
You have to roll for that, though.
I do have to roll for it.
You mean you get to heal people, or you get to heal?
I hope
I
you
get to heal people.
corrupted and you become the villain, and we have to kill you.
I've got a
That's-
I mentioned
I
something to the
hope.
website, folks.
What's up, man?
This might be crazy, but every time I go to the all chat, it's like scrolled up like a tiny little nub. Like I have to scroll it down.
Yeah, I need to fix that because there's some weird sizing problem with the
Okay. It's
with
just
the
a size
text editor.
I
Yeah.
was just going to mention it in case nobody knew, but since you do know, I'm going to unmention it.
I saw it today and I was like, I need to fix that, and then I will.
No
This is one of Ed's
problem.
unmentionables.
Well, if Lee knows how to fix that,
You guys want to hear about my unmentionables?
it's out of my mind.
I just heard about one.
Hey, Fenya,
To fix that.
Yeah.
what is your vigilant?
I went to the dentist
10.
today and had a bunch of
Roll a
had
D20.
filling.
You already rolled a d20.
Now my face hurts.
Another one.
Oh,
He wants me to roll
Shoot.
another one.
I was just gonna say they don't hurt anymore. Weird, right? But I guess not.
I think it's just the Novocaine injection site that hurts, and then also I think I bit my tongue while I was numb.
I'm sorry, what was that, Rory?
You got a 15.
Yep.
Or else maybe the dentist drove my tongue. I wonder if they would even tell you.
Okay, so you guys are approaching,
Okay.
and some of you are approaching, some of you are not. It looks like.
Me am.
I'm not sure where I'm at.
Tokens are up top, I think.
Whoops. You see what looks like a pack of large slightly oddly shaped wolves, fighting some of the Pathfinders and the Black Cloak, Lestra.
Lestra.
One of them has weird, almost like animated hair slightly on its back, and very large teeth. The other three, their hind legs are oddly shaped and bunched up, and have very large, elongated jaws. And Fenya, you're up.
Big
Is-
puppers.
Is Lestra supposed to be below me? Her number says 11.
Oh, I did not. Sorry. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that I go last, as usual.
Yes.
All right.
I was just asking if, like, how you make a character, because I cannot imagine a situation in which I would make a character who always goes last.
Well,
It might not be up to you though, because
Yeah, I'm first for one thing for
Yeah.
role-playing considerations.
Well, all right, here we go.
There are certain stats that I would almost never dump, but I would
Benion's gonna go
if I was interested in
start
making a
running.
Sure. Where do you want to help the? Okay, there. I'll peel it back a little bit. There's two ways you can approach this combat.
Okay.
The wolves that are fighting can be handled in mass, and we don't need to worry about that fight at now. If you want to fight the hunger wolf, or if you want to fight all of it together, you can. There's basically two different options in this.
All of
I'm-
it together.
You can leave the NPCs
Okay.
kind of to themselves, and it makes for an easier arrangement.
oh,
Or
because
you
we're
can-
just dealing with one thing,
yeah.
and then we can move on to the next after.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Let's
Okay.
go.
So
All
this
of
is
it.
narrative combat with this group over here, and you guys
Sure.
are engaging the hunger wolf.
Okay.
Tiny doggo.
Your
Let's do
part.
this.
So yeah, you can.
Is the
I assume the
wolf
hunger
one
wolf
with
is
the
the
weird hair?
bigger, more dangerous.
The hunger wolf is the one with the weird hair.
Like Medusa from the Inhumans?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
So distance again, Rory. How far can I go?
That's a single move.
Okay. So I can actually go ahead and still swing.
Mhm.
And that's not
Uh,
vigilance.
You're gonna be
Strain?
rolling quick. Or sorry, accurate -5.
Oh! Yowza. I don't make it.
Lester
Okay.
likes
It
her doggy.
dodges out of the way, and then
Yeah.
it goes, and it is going to growl, bareback its teeth like an impossibly large grin, and bite you.
No!
Let's say
Hunger.
So you can roll.
Your defense
Uh,
is pretty good.
Sorry, I need to check something. What does this ability do? Is what I'm checking right now.
I don't like your abilities.
Is this a
Bite,
crunch shark?
some sort of bite and or trip.
Um,
Sounds like a crunch shark. It's a fear effect.
It does sound like a kind of like a crunch
But
shark.
it's like a
think
word or something.
We know that at least two characters have leadership, or whatever you guys have.
You can use it
And-
if you want to. I don't care.
Hold on, and
Or I will.
and the reason I think it's interesting is because all of the barbarians will go before anyone can give leadership.
Wait,
Mhm.
barbarians
him?
don't need leadership, do they?
It's the joy of pre-mades is that you get these non-gamed up options that are kind of fun to play. Actually,
That's what
No,
I was
but I
thinking.
mean it's actually almost thematically appropriate
That's
that all
what
the
I was
barbarians just rush in, and then it's like, no, him.
I find so weird about the Pathfinder pre-gens is that they often make choices with those characters that I would never make as a player, but they almost never make a character who's a defective stinker,
right?
Yeah.
which I really appreciate that about them. Where it's like, if
And then they make characters like the cleric who's like literally the perfect heal buff.
You
Well, I
okay,
mean-
Rory?
I'm checking a rule. Sorry.
their
Gotcha.
pre-gens are really strong, but their NPC/enemy builds are also very strong
Mhm.
in Pathfinder. More so than I ever encountered in D&D published materials, I would say.
Yeah, I've been recommending like to our good friend Prototype. I've been recommending D&D
Defense minus 2.
5 organized play because it's a
Defense
little
minus
easier to
5?
get into.
2.
-2. Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
I'm having a hard time hearing
So many
everything.
Sorry.
things.
I'm sorry, we're having You were so quiet for so long.
We're involving our Twitch
Sorry.
stream viewers.
I needed to check a couple of rulings on
Does
what
that surprise me?
abilities did, so I'm sorry for taking so long to answer.
I made it.
Okay, then you do manage to dodge out of the way of its lunge. Narratively, the people over here are having some trouble with other wolf creatures. Kvark?
Yeah, I am going to rush it with a sword and shield out.
Okay.
I can make it there in one move, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm going to roll accuracy. What's the penalty?
-5.
Holy balls. Okay, I'm rolling for a 10. Do not hit. All right, I'm done.
Okay,
Yep.
it's the hair seems to kind of help guide your weapon away. Magdala?
I'm going to say, it's got metal hair.
Yeah, Magdala has to make a resolute test of 15 or less. If she fails,
What were you doing?
I was going to try to, I guess, use my spell.
Okay, so you still roll corruption.
Okay.
Good.
So you take 2 temporary corruption.
This is really, really Dark Soulsy to me.
That's
Like,
exactly
really
what it
hard.
is.
Is that
Where do
already
I? Where do
No,
I?
this is actually Bloodborne.
Where do I count that?
If your temporary corruption reaches your resolute, bad things happen.
You become impotent.
sure.
Are you done?
Whatever you can do.
Are you done?
I'll probably move closer.
Sure.
I guess.
Cabrilla?
Wait.
I knew I was gonna fail it.
And can it still attack?
Oh,
That-
I'm sorry. You rolled a 20 on a magical spell.
Yeah.
Roll a
Something
second
bad
d4.
Okay.
Ay.
It's like a balloon and something bad happens.
So you'll take 4 corruption instead of 2.
That's fine by me.
Sounds like you have a pretty robust resolute.
I have to roll a 15 or less, so yeah,
it's
my
really
resolution.
kind of the
15.
most important stat for spellcaster. Is Cabrilla attacking?
Yes, sorry, I was waiting until you were done your stuff, so...
You hit.
Yep.
Is that considered a crit?
You get an extra 1d4 damage.
That's
Heck yeah.
1d6 for its tusks. 1d4.
That does not deal as much as you thought it was going to. That once again, the hair seems to kind of like stand up an end and catch some of the blow and guide it and stop it. But it does cut a shallow gash on the wolf.
Yeah, she'll squeal excitedly.
Bartolom?
I'm glad that the boar has as much bloodlust as I do.
Bartolom is going to do a free action, Beast Lore,
Sure. You can
on
roll
the
it.
Hunger Wolf.
Sure. Do it.
Is he hungry like the wolf, though?
Hungry like the wolf. Okay, cunning is 13. Okay, cool. So I make that.
Okay. A hunger wolf is a magical creature that does not normally appear. It should not be in this area. Just from the telltale signs and how it's fighting and responding, you're guessing this is a shape-changed person.
Oh, okay. I will say that I'll say this is a shape change person and not a hunger wolf. Yeah, I don't. And then I'm going to cast Brimstone Cascade on it.
Go for it.
This is a person, not a wolf. Time to start it on fire.
Yeah, 4
Okay.
with a resolute versus quick.
As quick as -5.
Okay. Yep. For 2 damage.
Okay. That does not get through its tough hide and active pelt, but you can still roll corruption for yourself.
Yeah, thank you.
Good.
Oh, that was a 1d2. Cheating. 2.
Still 2. Okay. Lestra will concentrate, and you see one of the individual's wounds knit close. Orlin?
Lestra the molester.
All right. Ed, did you have a preference here?
Do whatever you want, man. If you want to inspire, I have a spell and a
got shit to
hammer,
do?
so I can.
All right. Yeah, Orland's gonna move up and say, "Attack this beast, post haste," and he's done.
Na, 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 na.
Okay. Bellin and Ludo continue to fight the Jakar. Ansel?
All right. I am going to cast my spell on my hammer free.
I like this. Keep casting spells.
Bam.
Am I able to move here in one action?
Sure.
I'm going to try to clack it with my hammer.
Go for it.
Is there a minus to this?
-5.
-5. Well, I wish that it wasn't that.
You guys said,
I'm looking
"I
for
believe in
an
you."
8. Looking for an 8.
I believe in you. I always have. 18.
My blazing holy fire hammer streaks past it with no effect because of my overly excited disposition.
Fenya?
Pena is going to attack again.
So it's -5.
And it's based on accurate. I'm good. So
Okay.
then I hit 1d10.
Don't forget Bard bonus.
Bard
D4.
Yeah, he does 1d4.
Oh!
Yeah,
And
add
for
that to your
additional
damage.
damage because
If you attack
Orlin
the...
told you what to do. Kill the
Then
bad guy,
9.
please.
9 damage?
Well,
a
it's the
pretty-
1d10 and then the 1d4.
That's a pretty solid hit. Does not stagger it, though. It's going to go. Yeah, Fenya's been attacking it, so it will attack Fenya.
No!
So you can make... Oh. That's not good. My Adobe just crashed.
Ouch.
It's okay. I just need to get
Adobe.
You're muted.
I've been having my Adobe crash
That's
all
weird.
the
Play.
time.
Mine's been doing it a lot lately too.
It's happening a lot more than it used to. It's annoying. But that
Yeah.
means
It's
I
probably
lost-
one of those updates they made you take.
Yeah, but now I need to find the right page again. But you can roll the
believe
die and
it's
see if you're anywhere close.
37.
If you miss it
Defense,
by-
right?
Yes.
Ah, shit.
20's a fail always, right?
20s will always fail. So you can take
10 corruption.
4 damage.
Ouch. That's toughness, right?
Armor. Roll armor.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I know. That is the right one. Sorry.
You can take your damage and you are knocked prone.
Ah! I don't like this thing at all.
Who's next? Sorry, I'm getting my Adobe stuff back in order.
The Jakars go next,
Yeah,
Ah,
and then
and then
Okay.
Kavarik.
Kavarik, you can go.
All right. I am going to, you guessed it, hit it with a sword. Rolling for under or 10 or less. Bing! I got a 3. Booyah. All right, that's a D10, and then I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna hit it again. I assume I don't hurt it.
You get a D4.
Oh, I roll a D4 on that. Hold on. I do 4 damage. God damn it.
Okay, that does nothing.
I am very accurate and have high damage, but I swear to God. Oh, hold on. I'm not done. I'm rolling my shield bash,
Okay,
Nice.
which I hit on.
okay.
So do a D4. Oh, plus a D4. 2 damage. Great. And then I'm gonna
Oh my god.
roll strong versus strong.
Okay.
I assume it's very.
Its strong is -1.
Okay, so I need a. Wait, hold on. Do I need a 9 or a 10? My strong is 11, so I need a 10. And yes, I succeed. So I believe it is knocked prone.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Thanks, Jeff. You're being real helpful there.
Magdala?
Magdala's gonna try to cast a spell again. 15 or less.
We shouldn't. You know what we shouldn't have done? You know what we shouldn't have done, Richard? When we were earlier talking about the rolls, we shouldn't have done that.
Did you
Should
try
not
to...
have done that. No.
Was that a shape change roll, Richard?
I'm sorry?
Was that your shape change roll?
That's the only yeah.
Okay, so you get 2d4 in corruption.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Maybe it's a.
Let me know if this goes over your resolute.
It's not.
Are you gonna be okay?
You don't know what the hell she's doing. She's at the bush, probably gnawing on boar skin.
This callus.
Richard, is this more than your resolute divided by 2?
No. Well, I mean, depends on how you round it.
Round down.
My resolute is 15. So
Your
just-
total is your total temporary corruption more than half your resolute.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay. If you ever get to total half your total resolute, let me know that.
Oh, half? Then yeah, yes, I'm at 11 of 15.
Okay. That means that you are starting to develop a visible stigma.
Uh,
Are you bleeding from hands and feet?
I like to envision her like the corners of
Roll
her
a
eyes.
20.
maybe her fingernails.
Yes.
What did you get?
3.
Boils develop in your mouth and throat. They start. There are visible yellow welts on the outside and painful on the inside. They feel like there will be bursting soon.
Carbuncles!
No.
It's carbuncles all the way down.
Oh my god!
The pig.
Attack.
Sure.
Oh, I definitely did not make that.
Okay. Bartolom.
I guess I'm going to.
Oh no, honey.
I don't want to rain brimstone on this thing again. But I will, for the sake of the party.
Good.
You're not gonna
Glad
catch
that you
up to
rolled
Magdala.
sacrifice.
God, I want to like just cast spells now to see what else we get.
Maybe you will.
It's happening.
Corruption.
This is a one shot. Everyone,
Hey,
everyone
you know
can be
what?
corrupt all the
I don't
time.
even want to hear it until he rolls another d20 the next time he tries to cast a spell.
So
Okay.
Bartolom can roll 2d20 and
I bet Bartolom has less
34.
resolute.
5.
Are you more than
I-
half your resolute?
Do I have the resolute from the
From
crossbow guy?
From the tower fight? No.
Okay, so I am at 7. If it's half round down, then that is half.
So
exactly.
just so you
Resolute
realize,
is 15.
if you ever actually reach
Welcome
your
to the club, Boyle.
spellcasters, if you actually reach your resolute, you may no longer become a playable character.
Classic.
Oh, I have something to work towards.
You want to at some point stop casting if you're at risk of killing yourself instantly.
So
I
we have to
wasn't.
explore all mechanics of this game.
the mechanic where it's cheeky and fun to flout the rules is half your resolute. Your full resolute is the one where you might still be able to play your character after, but please don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Getting above half resolute is danger times.
Sure, gotcha.
The
Danger!
possibility of rolling a d20 and 2 d4s.
So
Get an
you
A.
can roll a d20.
Ooh,
Thank you.
ding the time.
10.
Your veins on your face and arms begin to bulge and
I feel like they're gonna burst soon.
turn black, and you can see pulsing black blood going through your veins in your arms and face.
Okay.
Oh man.
Lestra has taken note of the corruption in the party. Orlin,
I'm hiding in the bushes.
Heal, miserable beast. And he's gonna attack with his persuasion ability.
sure.
Love it.
No.
Ansel,
Hansel is going to try to crush ass with his hammer.
Hansel und Gretel.
All right, let's try it.
-5.
Do better
That
than me.
Ansel is
Minus
so
five.
hot right now.
So the number I'm looking for is, I think I said before it was a 8, and it still is.
No one played. No one played it, but the changeling, Nia, attacks with cunning, I believe.
Hmm.
By
What
fainting.
else is cunning used for?
Cunning is used for
I assume like lies and stuff.
it's used for social deception.
Non-persuasive social.
It's
skills. Okay, I'm all
also
done.
it's also used for things like memory and intelligence.
Okay, yeah.
Fenya,
Attacking again. We're gonna do this.
you're the
No,
only
I'm not
person.
gonna do it.
Oh. So it will have advantage against you as you're off balance.
Oh my goodness, so many 20s.
And it's gonna lunge forward at Fenya. So Fenya, you can roll at -4
Dick.
because of advantage.
Oh, I made it.
You still manage to lunge out of the way. Kabarik,
Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go ham on it again, and this time I'm gonna hurt it.
Just leave bacon out of this.
Nope, I missed.
Magdala,
Okay, I have a question for you.
sure.
Because Magdala knows that too much corruption is a bad thing, and because is there anything that she can do to make her corruption go down?
Nope.
Okay, because her because of the thing that she gained, whatever it was, is like pus bubbles in her mouth.
Mm-hmm. And so
Can I just try my best during these scenes to not expose that?
you're gonna like take a scarf and wrap it around your face.
Yeah, because I'm still hiding, so I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm gonna take a moment to make sure that I don't get questioned by anybody about
Sure.
my
Pig,
problems. And
time.
then I pass my turn.
Pig time. Yeah, we hit.
Whoa,
Go for it.
yeah. Hey, the pig's my ally, by the way.
Pig.
Plus 1d4.
Oh, thank you. Of course I roll a 1. There's your ones right there. Motherfucker.
Bartolom,
Hey, at least you don't have
You know what,
carbuncle
Jeff?
mouth.
Do I
Fuck you
need?
for saying
Do
it.
I?
Or who
Do
said
I
it?
know
Was it
to?
Jeff? No, it was Ebo.
No, I didn't say anything. Do I know that I should be hiding from Lestra?
you're in the open. It's too late.
All right. Well, I'm just going to pretend like nothing has happened. I'm not going to cast any spells though. And I will.
Wise.
Can I learn about the other monsters?
Sure.
I will do that, and then I'll pretend like that's my entire turn.
Good man. You
All
sure
right.
you don't want to cast a
2.
spell?
You know that Jakar are a type of canine pack animal. They are prone to capture their prey. They are as prone to capture their prey as they are to eat from cadavers, as this they tend to spread disease and other things like that. They often work with or for more powerful canine animals.
Charming.
They're not quite as powerful as hunger wolves.
Okay. Well,
Hopefully they're nowhere
tells,
near as
it
powerful. as
describes the
other ones
monster
are.
and its statistics. So I got it. I'm going to say that to the party.
Sorry. Its resistance level is weak.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Backslash con.
It's got weak resistance.
Anybody who plays Muds, backslash con.
Mhm.
Nope.
I would say don't get bit.
It's like checking a creature in Final Fantasy XI was.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's my turn. I'm going to pretend like I'm doing things.
Orlin.
A leash on your house. Haha.
Unleash. Ha ha ha. You're funny.
I don't get it.
6.
Okay.
Just
Oh, so bad.
Hey. You didn't roll any ones.
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
that is just enough to drop it.
Damn it!
Guys, we nickel and dimed it all the way to death.
You managed to get it down. When it collapses, the Jakar will flee. They have not.
Damn it!
They
We must
And-
help
I could've-
Drendel Drang.
I
also,
could've used fur from that.
when it collapses,
It turns
it
into.
shrinks and shrivels and leaves behind a wolf pelt.
Yay!
Yeah.
Underneath the wolf pelt is an elf.
How do we treat
These
elves
elves
again
in
in
this?
this universe?
Like mysteries.
Elves are like ancient fey creatures. They are often disliked by humans because they do things that are inscrutable.
Can player
But-
characters be elves in this game?
What?
Player characters be elves in
Basically,
this
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Weird.
can I take the wolf pelt so that maybe if I
Elves
have
live
better luck
forever,
with shape
effectively,
changing?
so they're very hard to be player characters.
I won't object to you taking that wolf pelt. It seems like
I have no
it's only
interest in
getting
it.
away.
The elf
Also,
is
I'll check on the
wearing
other.
a loincloth and has a metallic band around their upper arm, but otherwise has no gear.
I'm
Grab
not going
the
to do
band.
anything
Okay.
with the elf unless the Pathfinders do.
I'll grab the band.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
It's an,
Okay, that looks
iron,
fancy.
it's an iron band. So tooled iron band. It's actually quite fancy looking.
I'll pass it over to Fenya. I'll say, would you look at that?
It's not as pretty as the last one, but I mean, I'll take it.
I have no use for it.
Yeah, she'll open her little satchel and a couple things jingle out of it, and she'll put it in the little spot. And...
Bartolom can make a lore master roll because I think he's the only one with lore master.
I don't have Lore Master.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
said before, yeah.
Oh, oh,
Facts.
sorry, I was giving you information based off of lore master.
I have Beastmaster. That's why I was wondering if when you had me roll lore, I thought you were just having me just
Sorry.
roll
Yeah,
it.
no, that's fine. They're basically the same, but they affect different things.
Mm.
Okay.
I actually wanted to grab a drink quick also while there's people up, so I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah,
I,
Magdala's gonna go something like, "What happened to you?"
Fire! Ugh. It burns.
I'm just frustrated because if I had gotten a turn, I would have done 1d8 plus 2d4 on that. Or two. If it was an abomination, I don't think it probably counts as one. It would have been 1d8, 1d4, and 1d6.
And your disappointment could never rise above mine in this game.
Suck my butt. You get to go really, really early in the turn.
I get to disappoint everybody super
Oh,
fast.
Well, yeah, okay. I get to disappoint everybody way, way late.
Both of
Hey,
you are huge disappointments.
Because I get to go sooner than you, I get to disappoint more often on the regular.
That does
If it-
not make me feel better.
I'm just saying, how
Not
messed
only do-
up.
Not only do
who
I
would've
fuck up every
guessed-
time, but I also don't get to go as up.
Who would have guessed that I would pick a character that both did not have the tools to operate at the beginning of the game, and then when they finally did, I would critically fail both times to do it.
Oh, I mean,
You
I'm
did
not
pretty well
trying
to begin
I'm not
with.
trying to tell you you're doing it wrong, or that Rory isn't disclosing things to you. You could just take a pinch of fur off that boar, right?
No, it
could be
says
a boar.
it's specific. It says
Dead
a-
boar.
You know,
we
it
need
says,
skin.
it says requires material. It needs a bit of fur or skin. And
Fur
since
or skin. You could take some fur off that boar.
I know, and I was talking about that, but since
Oh,
Fenya-
you mean this?
I would have had to
Ferula.
carve skin off of the boar.
Well, you could take some fur though. You could just pull a tuft of fur out, and then Fenya could
I
say,
agree.
"Hey, no big deal. Just let him pull the fur out your butt."
Okay,
And then
So-
the boar can turn into
Like
Magdala
the
butt.
The
I
butt
am
hair
back
fur. That's... Hey, Rory, I need to look around my vicinity, if possible, for any materials to make an elixir.
sure. You can roll a vigilant.
You sure
I
it's
would like
vigilant?
to walk confidently toward.
Oh,
the
mine is
the-
cunning.
You can roll a
Two.
cunning. What?
I would like to walk confidently
I
toward
should
the
have read
Black
that
Cloak
before.
after the conclusion of the battle.
Yeah. He will nod to you.
What happened here? We just heard the commotion and came to try to lend a hand.
We were collecting firewood when the wolves attacked. Strange that it would be an elf, shape changed.
Absolutely strange.
They normally only venture this far south and attack if the Iron Pact has been broken.
I'm sorry
I
to
should
say I
know
don't know very much about the Iron Pact or
No one much knows anything of the Iron Pact. The elves claim that there's an ancient pact between humans and them to avoid despoiling the ruins in Davokar. Many people who venture into the woods go missing. They seem to be rooting out corruption, though, so it's an uneasy truce.
well, it's very curious what's rooting out corruption and what's adding more. Did those wolves you fought seem to be in their natural shape, just following this strange elf, or?
I believe those beasts were being controlled by the elf. We should get back to camp, however.
Yes, yes, we should. I think that good was served today, though, with the defeat of these creatures.
We can hope so.
Of course.
You can make what is it? Cunning check? Cunning seems the most appropriate for this.
I'm looking unmodified.
Sure.
10. Ew, I fucked up.
Sure. You guys can get back to the caravan. Ludo and Bellin were very quiet throughout all of that. They did not talk much. Those are the two of the Pathfinders that were with the group. And the caravan will continue on. Within another couple of days, you'll get to the top of the
Like a summit or something?
Sorry, everyone could have made a vigilant +3 roll.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
Just missed it.
13.
Not a chance.
Ah, nope.
Made
fucked
it.
up.
Whoa, hold on. 20. Nope.
Did anyone make it?
I'm working on it.
Oh, Bartolom might, but
I did.
you go ahead and set it.
Okay.
I think my
Oh,
four
I thought I
are
did.
the same. Yeah, vigilant.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you get a vigilant +3, you notice that Bellin and Ludo were nervous and quiet. They tried to basically ignore the elf and stay away from the elf.
They're racist against elves who, in the setting,
They seem slightly scared.
because elves suck.
Anyone who made a just straight vigilant check, which I think is the same two people, will notice that Lestra seems to be watching Ludo and Bellum with more... she seems very interested in them after this encounter.
Hey, Rory, can I tell if they're... I don't know if I can roll this or not. Can I tell if they're poisoned or something? Because I know that they were fighting beasts that poison.
Yeah, you could roll a cunning for you have Medicus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a cunning check.
Yep.
They do not seem to be suffering from poison from the bites at all. Bellin is a little bit kind of twitchy and like scratches one of his arms a bunch. It doesn't seem like he has a physical malady though.
Interesting. I will, I guess, have to keep an eye on them. Am
Sure.
I technically poisoned with my corruption?
Since that is temporary corruption, it will slowly start going away at the end of the scene, and those effects
Okay.
will diminish over the course of the day and be gone by the next day.
How do you get permanent corruption again?
Permanent corruption is generally done from events and nasty things.
Okay.
And
At the beginning,
having
thought
too
it
much
If you
was-
get past your resolute and survive, you will also get a permanent corruption every time.
Okay.
Wow.
As a wizard, I am immune to permanent corruption, which apparently you can get if you try to learn spells or rituals.
Ebo, you are wrong. You are immune to the cost of permanent corruption for learning spells that are in the wizard tradition.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as him.
Every
but for
spellcaster,
different.
every single spell you learn, it gives you 1 corruption. If you are part of a tradition, the ones that are in that tradition remove that corruption from
Wow,
happening.
straight to you are
So
wrong.
I can,
Basically, you're part of a
can,
certain type of school of magic, and if you
Okay.
stay in that school,
When
you're good.
I did this playtest, I played a character who had a spell and had no tradition, so he just had permanent corruption.
Was it
That's
one
awesome.
Of the, was it one of the characters that had,
No,
had
the
access to?
GM, the GM had brought additional pre-generated characters. When I
Because
played it.
okay, so I'm guessing Magdala's a witch, Bartolom's a wizard, and I'm a theurge.
Yes.
Okay. Does anybody else got spells?
Nope.
Punks.
Sword.
I swing and I do damage. I kill things before you get your
Orlin
hands
uses
on it.
his sword
All
and
the
spells,
Yeah.
Okay.
and so he's like, "Yeah, I've got spells."
You guys get to the top of the plateau of the pass
Lang.
and start to go across it. When it is getting towards evening and a very harsh winter storm begins. The wind picks up, the sky grows dark, and snow begins to fall in thick swirls. Everyone may make a resolute sight if they have spellcasting capability.
Yep.
Resolute sight.
Check.
Check. Do I know if
19.
attuning myself
Only if we have
with the
spellcasting?
Sunstone would give our party a better? Well, do
I
I
made
feel
mine.
like the Sunstone is going to carry us through this deadly storm?
Why don't you go ahead and make that resolute check?
I made the check.
Check. There's no penalty or
Just
modifier.
straight resolute.
11. Well, I did great.
Okay, if you succeeded at it, this is clearly an unnatural storm. This looks like you can see that someone is possibly doing a ritual or a magical effect to create the storm, and you know that it will continue to get worse.
Is there ways to counter the spell?
Sure, if you have a weather control spell.
I do not have that.
I'm going to try to attune myself to that Sunstone.
Okay, you will gain a corruption for doing that. Permanent.
Permanent?
Yes. Every time you attune to a magical artifact, you gain a corruption.
How many permanent corruption can I get before I die?
Corruption and temporary corruption are added together for your totals.
So I'm just basically, every time I cast a spell, I'll be rolling 1d4 plus 1 to determine
Nope,
how
you
soon
just
I
have
die.
one permanent corruption.
You're already one up the chain.
I mean, I'll be rolling 1d4 and adding it to 1, and then
Yes.
determining how soon I die.
Yes.
Yeah, I will do it. I will do it.
Okay, you can make a resolute check.
No.
I just did that, and I did great.
Yes, but this one matters more.
I still beat it by 3.
Okay. You have succeeded at attuning with the Sunstone. With basic attunement, you know that you can use a resolute test to set objects on fire within your
Yeah.
by pointing it at it. You also know that you can amplify flame to make existing fires more powerful. And you know that you could break the Sunstone to release the fire spirit within it.
Should I assume that those powers grant me temporary corruption when I use them?
You should assume that using any magic will grant temporary corruption.
All right, I will. Noted. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to weather the storm then, since it
Sure.
doesn't actually give me the power. to do
It
that.
does passively also increase the ambient temperature and prevent against weather effects.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure. Well, I mean,
Is there a way we can find whoever's doing it and stop the storm before we have to travel through it?
The caravan is stopping and going to circle the wagon since it's close to night, and they plan to just try to weather out the storm overnight.
do we have enough firewood to plausibly survive?
They hope so.
All right. let's.
I feel like we should go looking.
No, me too.
How nearby would they have to be to cast a
We've
spell
already-
like this?
They could be a long, long distance away.
Oh, okay.
How long? Like in unlimited distance?
Like somewhere within the pass, multiple days within the area.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should probably try to hunker down.
The night is fairly miserable. Snow builds up across the night. Ice is on anything that is not covered in snow. And without the sunstone, you think you guys would have frozen to death. With the sunstone, you do not.
And instead, we're miserable while alive.
As morning comes, the storm calms down slightly, so it's more of a heavy snowfall rather than a raging blizzard. And there's an argument going on in camp between those who want to push onwards to the storm and those who want to try to set up a more permanent camp and weather it out, basically, going on. In the midst of that argument, Telk kind of motions, says, he's acting as the lookout. He says, there's two people approaching through the storm. Elves, I think.
Are they from ahead or from behind us?
The side.
Wonder if this is about that shape changer we tore up.
I'll head over there, not to approach, but to be where they might be headed.
Sure. You guys can intercept them as they get to the edge of the camp. You see that there are two elves. They're dressed in winter forest garb. And they kind of look at each other and say something back and forth in a language that none of you understand.
Must be Spanish.
That's correct.
And then one of them looks at you guys and says, we want the ones called Bellin and Ludo. They have violated the treaties. They have tunneled too deep into the soil of old Davakar. They are blight-stricken and must be purged.
I'll look at them meaningfully wherever they are. And then I'll look at the Inquisitor.
Up, yeah.
Is Lestra around?
Lester's around, yes. She will kind of steps forward defensively against the elves.
I'll say, what does that mean? I'll look at Lestra or Ansel or whoever.
It means they're going to kill them.
And if we say no?
I will have those two. Blood will flow if you refuse. We will give you some time to think on this matter. I will
Hey,
return
Rory.
at sundown.
What law did they say that they broke?
They spoke a language that none of you spoke.
Is this a lawful treaty signed with Elberator and the Queen?
After what they just said, they will start walking away into the snowstorm.
I missed the part where you said anything of it means something about they will come with us or something like that.
Lester said that that means they'll kill them.
Okay.
Oh, Lestra can speak the language or understands it.
I thought one of them spoke in a language we understood.
They spoke to each other in a language no one understood. Then stepped forward and said, we want the ones called Bellin and Ludo. They have violated the treaties. That was in languages you understood.
Yeah.
Did so you said something in English as a GM that we didn't understand?
No.
No, that we
No.
do.
You said something about
Okay.
Lestra did not translate this.
Lester did not translate anything. They said something that no one understood. Then they said something that all of you understood. Someone asked, what did they mean? And she said that they're going to kill them.
Okay, I want to hear the part that we all understood again, because I didn't...
Sure. We want the ones called Bellin and Ludo. They have violated the treaties. They have tunneled too deep into the soil of old Davakar. They are blight-stricken and must be purged. Then someone asked a question of what that meant. Lestra responded, it means they're going to kill them. Then someone asked if we refuse, and they said, I will have those two. Blood will flow if we refuse. We will return at sundown. And then they left into the storm.
Oh, well,
Well, I suppose,
we just kick Bellin and Ludo out of the caravan, right?
I mean, I'll defer to Lestra if those two have done something untoward as far as
If they have broken
actual.
our queen's treaty, then they will be held accountable. If they have not, and these elves are making up some other treaty, then they will get nothing.
But
Lester will tell you that if they're truly sick, then we should take them to the Twilight Friars on the northern slopes of the Titans, where we can cure them of their sickness.
can we get them there before sundown?
No, that would be several days to weeks travel away.
How well do you know those two? I'll ask to Lestra.
I do not know them at all. I noticed they had a unseemly aura and have been watching them since then.
Oh my, I didn't know. We can perhaps ask them to what regard they hold Prios and his teachings, and I don't know what the nature of this treaty is, if this is sanctified in any way, but I would like to help them if they're good and virtuous folk. The corruption can take you without you necessarily meaning to, and I would hate for them to be victims.
Rory, is it possible for any of us to have known if that treaty existed or not?
The Iron Pact is an ancient treaty that basically was made so long ago that humans have forgotten what it means. Elves, however, who live forever, insist that it means certain things and uphold their end of it.
Elves can ask my D. I'm a priest.
Basically, it's a treaty that's so old that no one really knows what it means anymore, at least on the human end of things.
So, knowing that, how does Orlin feel about their accusations?
I'm with Ansel's opinion about the S'ing and the D's. I think we should definitely keep our own alive and not worry about these elves.
I mean, I think we should worry about them, but I think more along the lines of turn them away.
Well, then we're going to have to kill them. You know how elves are.
Well, we've already killed one elf today.
I think we'll probably have more to worry about in the next few days, by which I mean, I don't think that those two, well, I would hope those two wouldn't be so foolish as to try to simply assault us on their own.
Well,
there's so many.
If we're going to find out more about this situation, I'll turn to Bellin and Ludo, and I'll say, what is it that you've done?
Bellin will kind of look sullenly at the ground. Ain't done nothing.
I'll frown, and then I'll look at Lester, and I'll say, well, she says differently. I trust her more than you.
She don't know nothing neither.
Well, that's just foolishness. I'm asking you for your own good because...
You can make a persuasive check.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
My persuasive is 5. So
Con failed, sir.
I failed it by 15.
Chalk that one up to the...
Corruption! Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't
I'll
get double
spit.
corrupt?
That would be an interesting system.
I
Every
will,
time you roll a 20, you gain a corruption.
I will spit and say, there's no helping you, fool. I say we toss him away.
If we could take him to this friar, we'll take him to this friar. We're not giving our own away to these elves just because they say
They're not.
so.
They're not willing to admit what they've done. You already heard Lestra.
In the court of these
also-
elves,
I would
they're
prefer
being accused by these creatures.
I would prefer not to deal with any more elven trouble on the way north.
Think of how many
Life
will
for
die
you, then.
for
Did you dig
pragmatist
something?
life for us.
Bellin just kind of sneers at you.
I won't look at him.
Ansel can make a persuasive check if he's trying to get more information out of them.
Shucks, yeah, I can. I'm 15 in that department. I'm not a priest, so everybody trusts me.
I was waiting for a 20 so I could say, roll corruption.
No corruption.
I beat my threshold unless there's a penalty.
Poor Richard.
Bellin won't talk. He just kind of sneers. Ludo, with some prompting, will tell you that he and Bellin were hired as pathfinders by a group of treasure hunters, headed by an unpleasant individual named Gorok, and his second in command, a changeling named Alahara. The group traveled deep into Davakar, but did not reach the planned target. The part of Davakar they reached was an old tomb outside of the ruins of Symbaroum. There they found the resting place of a long-dead barbarian lord. The team stole much of the gold, jewelry, and other objects that were left in the tomb, and used it to party in a Thistle Crown for quite some time. And then he kind of grows quiet again.
I don't suppose you
You're muted.
tithed any of that treasure to the church?
No, we stole it fair and square.
Don't suppose you saved any of it for the potential that you might need to tithe it for the salvation of your spirit?
Why'd we do a thing like that?
Well, it just seemed like a good idea to me.
Maybe because otherwise elves might come out of the forest and demand your blood.
Does one of you want to make another persuasive check?
No, I'm just being surly.
Don't ask him
special.
to do that.
Special.
Magdala's just
Yeah,
taking
and
notes.
so you can make another persuasive check.
Sure will. No, didn't do it.
Okay. He'll kind of say, didn't need to tithe anything. Gorak had the crown.
Which crown?
Crown we found there.
Where's he going now?
It
A
was
real
an
crown?
old- an old copper crown worn by the dead lord. It merged with the cranium. Skull, crown on top.
Gross.
Did he stay where he was, or has he left or fled?
He left Thistlehold long ago, before we did.
Well,
When we returned to Thistlehold, we lived like kings for a while, but things went bad. Some of us started to die, go missing. Things were rough. Don't know why.
well,
Maybe it was these elves.
perhaps.
You can make another persuasive check.
All right. That's exactly right. On the button.
Bellin kind of sneers at him again, and he's like, yeah, fine. That crown, it was weird. We had one night passing around the fire, looking at the loot, looking at what we had got. When I held the crown, it was a cold night, but that crown, that skull, it felt warm, almost hot to the touch. Could have sworn in the firelight its eyes were glowing. Put it down, but couldn't get the feeling off of me for quite some time.
Did it sparkle and gleam and shine?
I wouldn't use those words. It did shine, but not in a healthy light.
It still makes it pretty.
Well, I suppose we'll see what we can do about.
Anyone who knows about corruption type stuff could make a cunning roll.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Do I have to have a special property to know about that?
Are you a spellcaster?
Nope.
I am.
I made
Make a
mine.
cunning roll.
I'm a priest mage. It says so on my character sheet.
Priest mage.
It's me.
It says priest mage. Also a priest mage. It's
Did Ansel make it?
I'm sorry, I have to check my cunning because I
He
was
was so
expecting
busy
to
going,
roll it
"Freak."
again.
You know what's horrible? My pig has better
Nope.
cunning than I do.
Not at
So
all.
Magdala, from that
Yeah.
description, you'd realize that was almost certainly an artifact, and that they are both almost certainly corrupted by its influence in some way.
Sure, I will whisper it.
Though you don't know how badly.
I'm gonna whisper it to. Damn it! I'll keep it between the group. I'll mention it to Orlin and Ansel.
You'd also remember that the Iron Pact, while people don't know the specifics, does seem to relate about delving into the ruins of Davakar and killing anyone who does so, and killing people corrupted by artifacts to stop corruption from spreading in the world.
And then in that case, when I mention that, I'll say it's so dangerous that I'm one step away from telling Lestra about it.
I think if there's a chance we can get these men to some sort of priest who can take care of them, we should probably take it.
Rory, would my knowledge on that know if that's even remotely a possibility or not?
Oh, I mean, all of the spellcasters would know that by helping them, she's talking about torturing them to find out the secrets of their corruption. She's an inquisitor. She's not going to actually save them. She is going to torture them and kill them and stuff like that.
Right, nice.
They are not going to live through this experience that she is suggesting.
One way or another.
But it would help her order out.
So there you have it.
Again, I vote on the side of saving lives and give them to the elves.
Which one makes your conscience feel better?
That one.
I think we don't answer to elves. I think we answer to our queen and her kingdom. If she wants to punish these men for what she's done, she can and the kingdom can. These elves, they're not our superiors.
No, they're our enemies, and I'd rather they not, come back and murder us.
Well,
they're not having any problem with this storm. We are.
Well, they're coming back one way or the other.
Either way, I'll put my sword where I'm told to put it.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is more of a concern for those of you that answer to the queen.
I'll look at Magdala and I'll say, they call us barbarians.
So what is the consensus?
We're gonna fuck ourselves up. I hope.
I don't know what the consensus is, but Magdala feels that we should feed these guys to the wolves because she doesn't want any more. Yeah, I know I'm saying wolves, but it is elves. Because she doesn't want any more unhindered progress through the mountains.
Okay.
Well,
and that's her vote.
Basically.
Yep.
Basically, the caravan is deadlocked between options, so there's the party that will make the deciding votes on what is.
That's a good thing there's an even number of people in the party.
It should be mentioned that the elves mysteriously showed up after this storm had started, and it stands to reason that that is the
elves are the ones who are fucking with us.
Yes. That may be the way to lessen the storm, which might save lives as well.
It's also more of a reason not to let them just fuck with us.
I don't think it's just the two of them, Orlin. I think there's a lot of them.
Why?
Because neither of those two seem to be casting a spell when they got here.
And they wouldn't make a claim like that unless they could back it up, or unless they were incredibly foolish. And I don't think most creatures who live forever would fall into the incredibly foolish category.
What does the Inquisitor want to do?
The Inquisitor wants to take them to Blackfriars and save them.
I'm in support of the Inquisitor's course of action. She's endowed with a higher degree of sacred discretion than anyone else present. But
well, it depends on what you hold sacred.
I defer to her what is sacred. If taking them to the Blackfriars is the most sacred, then yeah, she's probably right. That probably saves them. I think. I'll be right back.
I agree with saving them. I stand with the Inquisitor and the priest.
I haven't heard anything from Bartolome or Fenya on this situation at all.
Yeah, 2 and 2 right now. Unless the
Wow.
Inquisitor's some kind of tiebreaker.
Artie's
No.
like, I'd like to torture the magic out of them.
I wanna agree with my friends, but if what Magdala is saying is correct and that she's just gonna torture them
You
and kill them anyway, I think
you would know that she's
Quick death
not
would be-
saving them at all.
She might be saving their souls, but certainly not their bodies.
I don't think
I
she's
think,
saving their souls either.
a
No, I
quick
don't think
death
so either.
and safe passage through here is better.
It would be better for them to provide one last service for the caravan.
Fenya, do you have a vote?
Sorry, just sat back down.
I know.
She'll fumble with something. Huh?
What do you want to do with these guys?
Well, they're gonna hurt us if they come back. Them, but we're here.
Yeah, Magdala's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
Right?
We are wondering if you want to give these guys to the elves or not.
I don't know. What do you think, Kevla? Thanks, Chick.
That sounds conclusive. Awesome.
That's a yes. Says, spill their blood.
Mm-hmm. There, the wisdom of the bacon is spoken.
She knows best.
The wisdom of the bacon. My
Hashtag
favorite kind of
bacon
wisdom.
buddies. She knows best. You know.
What are you guys doing?
Rory, I have a question.
Sure.
They said that they had broken a pact in Davokar.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna side with Orlin and Ansel because I want to know what's going on with
I mean, if it's
with
3
the
and 3,
Davokar magic.
Yeah, you switching sides makes it 3 and 3.
Well, that's not true because
Well.
Kevrala is actually the one that voted.
Well,
I'll use switching
That's
sides.
1.5, pretty
Kevlar
much.
for our swing vote.
Fenya abstained basically, and Kevrala voted.
I changed my vote.
Well, then you have to, I think, convince Orlin and Ansel that Kevrala gets a vote.
You know what? We're playing a whatchamacallit thing, a one-shotter, and I'm not interested in making things difficult. So in reality, Magdala doesn't care what you guys do. Neither of these are her cultures. She's just interested in the safety of this caravan. So if the three of you truly feel that we're not in any danger by just executing the elves and taking these two men to be tortured somewhere, that's fine. She doesn't give a shit.
We are in danger.
Oh,
It's about whether
are we
it's the
gonna
right
kill-
thing to do or not.
are we gonna kill the elves too?
Oh,
We'll have to kill the elves.
We'll
The
have to
elves
fight
that
the elves.
The blood will be spilled one way or another. Either give them
Well,
to them or
then
they'll
I-
attack you.
I would give them away. I'm sorry.
Bartolom once again changes his vote.
Bartolom comes
true
to
Evo
in
fashion.
favor of the pragmatists. I can certainly
I was just
live
reading
with
about my
myself.
backstory and I was like, I'd probably go that way.
If you
And
insist,
then I had to switch it again.
then that's fine. But we will not give them away alive.
We can do it ourselves.
Wait. You're gonna kill us?
Well, it's we do it or the elves.
You broke the Queen's treaty.
I ain't broke no treaty.
I don't know. Magdala's gonna look at Orlin. Ain't my queen.
Orlin
I'll
just
say-
frowns.
I'll say it's we do it or the elves do it. I would be willing to bet that you don't want the elves to do it.
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
want
we can say
anyone to
kind
do
words
it.
or something first.
Boy.
I mean,
It
if
is-
you want torture, I can do it. It's no skin off my back.
What kind of sickos are you? No, I don't want torture. I don't want to die. What do you
Oh,
have a
well.
problem with? They're elves.
Well,
Why
then
should
why
we
did you
trust
break the
them?
Queen's law?
I didn't. There's no law about going into the forest.
Hmm. Well, that's, I guess, the danger of robbing tombs when you're joining a caravan. Next time, you should be wiser about the tombs that you rob.
Is anyone doing anything?
I'd like to see what they have on them if they let me.
Well, I can't persuade them.
No, you can't persuade them to commit suicide.
Go to your death.
Is anyone
No?
doing anything?
Rory, go to your room.
I will,
Maybe if you give up what you took.
We don't have it anymore. We spent it. It was Gorok that took the crown.
and it is Gorok who doomed you.
Is Kavarak doing anything at that?
Yeah, Kvark will draw his sword.
What are you doing? Don't stop. I feel fine. And you see that Bellin starts twitching. You see his neck starts cracking to the side. You see sheaths of bone start splitting out of his hands, erupting out in fountains of blood. You see his back hunches over, extra joints appear in his spine. Then you see his skin on his head split open and start peeling back as a monstrosity starts kind of emerging out of the human that was there. It's standing about 12 feet tall.
Kvark is going to say, I fucking knew it!
May I also try to transform Rory?
As it bursts forward in a shower of gore and blood, Ludo screams, "Not again! Not another one!" And we can switch over to something else.
Bring it. I am so ready for this.
All right, 13 bros unite.
So you guys can put yourself in the caravan.
13 bros unite!
Oh, beat it.
Blow me.
Don't worry, I'm gonna waste my turn gaining some corruption.
Oh my
I'm
god.
rolling low tonight.
I love you guys' fighting here. These cute little rolls where you're only rolling against the teammates.
I was going to say,
Every time.
give the Cleric Beast song. Be the one. That song is hardcore.
Yeah, do the Cleric Beast one.
Yeah, hang on.
Cleric
That song is
Beast?
legitimately horrifying.
It's
the
like
only
you
one with
guys-
screaming in it that I can think of.
I don't know.
I know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
All right. Oh, I need to move. I'm in a caravan. I don't want to be. Where are Bellin and
I was
what's his name?
listening to this soundtrack a lot at work today.
Really?
It's pretty much when I'm kind of just hanging out, thinking about Mystic Realms. This is
It is
the
a
soundtrack
really
I think
great
about.
soundtrack.
I listen to.
It is
It really
pretty
is.
pretty phenomenal. It definitely is something else.
Well, I guess I'm standing right next to it.
Lately, I've been listening to a lot of the Soul soundtracks and a lot of the stuff by 65 Days of Static.
Lately,
Zone
I've
of the
been
Enders?
listening to my boss talk to me.
Mm. Oh, Zone of the Enders 2 is also so incredibly good, but I haven't
And-
listened to it in a while.
Andius Posthumous today.
Smart man.
Some of the Enders 2 has a lot of songs on it that I
Impressive.
like, and then a lot of songs on it that I just don't like to listen to at all.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's weird. It's got a lot of dance.
Okay, Fenya, you are first. It
I
looks
am
like you're
first.
Not in the camp for some reason.
I don't know
think that's
why I'm not in the camp.
Why
Oh,
don't
we're
you
probably
put
up
yourself
at
in
the
the
top.
camp?
Oh, I'm still up at the top.
Yeah, I'll move you down.
Thanks, buddy.
Ouch.
I put you in the
Okay.
pen.
Okay.
I need to hide myself.
Okay, pick my little spots here. Wait, I can't move my person. Oh, there it goes.
I'm probably
That's
right
weird.
here.
Okay.
Let me try.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just
Never.
trying to move my
I would
person
have been over here.
because I'm like everywhere.
My barbarian friend.
Okay, now I'm good.
I'm kind of in
I'm
the middle
gonna
of the
go
room.
after the beast.
Okay.
Fearless Goblin.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit wrong. We are at the start of combat. It has long arms, so it has reach, so it gets a attack with people who are melee in combat with it at the beginning.
Does it get
Oh,
to attack
okay.
all of them or just one?
I
It
was
gets
back
one,
here
it gets
then.
one attack. So it looks like it is in melee combat with Orlin and Ansel.
Well, there we go.
Do you guys have long weapons also?
No.
Not me.
What's his name?
I do,
Fenya does.
I
Okay.
do.
but I'm not in reach.
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't have reach. Look at the wrong stats. Doesn't have reach. So,
Bag.
Different
This is
monster.
our
Oh.
final form.
different monster. Totally.
Oh no!
Then yeah, you can go.
This isn't even my final form.
No, Ludo is.
Attack! Attack! Yeah!
Wow, look at you.
Hey, that's
Oh, nice.
That's an extra
A one.
D4.
Its defense is no modifier.
Fuck yeah, bitches.
That's bad. Anything
Guys,
that has
guess
no
what? I'm
modifier in
banging
defense
bitches
means
tonight.
it's got a lot of modifier on avoiding it.
Do you get a bonus for rolling a 1?
Yeah, you gotta add a 1d4 or something.
Add a d4.
Add a D4 of damage.
Wow,
Nice.
Look at you.
Did
Nice.
you know Phelan took form in Fenya? Just saying.
That goblin dough.
How much damage?
11.
11.
Nice.
Len-
It's a
Blender
pretty good
Bot.
alpha strike.
Opposite.
I'm glad to learn that I probably won't get to act in this battle again. I mean, I might get a turn. but
Just make sure that if Orlin does his leadership,
It takes some damage.
that you do leadership on Ludo.
just in case.
Okay. So it took some damage from that.
Take those.
Magdala?
Sorry, not
Magdala's
sorry.
going to try to cast a spell. She's looking
Yes.
for 15 or
Great.
less.
Baby.
Oh my god, I got it.
Okay, so you take an animal form.
Yeah, I take a wolf form.
Form
Here's
of.
the corruption that I have
Oh,
to roll.
mass
That's how it
corruption.
works, Lee.
Okay.
Huh?
And you rolled your corruption.
Yes.
You're cool. You're cool.
My last
Got it.
Are you-
file was
And I'd
corrupted.
like
That's why I
to
didn't
move
have it on here.
in, even if I
Ah.
can't attack.
Sure. And then the next person can go.
I might get this one. To
Oh, is
work.
it me?
Let's see.
Carola the Barb.
Here you go, Lee.
No.
Yes,
Wolfen.
Karevla. Blah, blah, blah.
Carola the Wolfenstern.
Is someone going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Verla? Oh, her name. Bacon's name is complicated.
It's bacon.
I think that just barely hit. Yep. On the nose.
Okay.
Because it's a pig.
Piggy pig, pig, pig. Oh, it didn't move on my screen. I moved back.
That's fine. You can roll damage.
I did 6.
Okay. It does not take damage.
Thank you.
Oh, Jeebus.
I'm having a lot of weird issues. I don't know what's going on.
Good thing I
think it's just me.
transformed then, because D6 is the most I can do in human form.
Thank you for your assistance in moving me.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Well, we'll do this. Here we go. I'm gonna swing at it.
Sure.
I need a 15. I got a 6. I do a D10. 6, and then I get another attack.
You are flanking it effectively, so you have advantage.
Whoa.
Nice.
That doesn't add to my damage, right?
+2 to your attack roll, +1d4 damage.
Oh, neat.
Whoa.
I'll add my 4
Didn't even know that
damage.
was a tactic.
8 damage then.
Okay. Take
And
some
then
little.
I will do a second attack with my shield. Also hits.
It cannot be knocked prone.
Okay, well, just in case I do damage then.
Okay.
5 damage.
It does not take damage.
Yeah, you knock it prone, and it turns out it has a head on that side too.
No, it is too large to knock prone.
I know,
This
I
is
just
the
like-
thing.
I like the description where it's just basically a ball of guts and organs.
Alright, I'm done.
Lee, I'm so happy this one worked.
Yeah, me too. This song is literally perfect.
It is a great song.
I had to turn it up quite a bit to hear it.
I just reset the level.
The beginning of the song is a little
I
quiet,
think
and
when
then
you
it just goes
reset the
ham.
level, you have to
Who is
Oh,
next?
play again.
I did.
Okay.
Hold on.
Who's next?
Bartolomon, it looks like.
Bart.
I'm going to cast Brimstone Cascade on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes! Counter magic with magic. Corruption
Look
with
at-
corruption.
I got
He's
the one.
casting from the pen.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is
Okay.
it the pig pen?
So do I get a bonus on my damage because of
You do?
critical 1?
Yes. 1d4.
Hey,
Man, Rory,
9
that image is
damage.
gnarly looking.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
took some effort to try to find a good image for it.
He's
Alright.
nasty.
9.
9 damage.
Okay. That deals a little bit of damage.
Recorrupted.
Nanya will draw her weapon and rush in.
Oh, can I beast
Lestra is going to.
monster lord?
Okay. Orlin?
Rory, can I monster? Can I monster lord?
Sure.
Versus
This is an abomination.
Oh
It's
no.
a lightborn abomination. Its resistance is challenging.
Orlin, you
Surround the beast and flank it. Give it no mercy.
You
It's
know
going
that,
to,
that once injured, it will enter a berserker rage that will increase its defense and attacks.
I will
Y'all-
say that.
Y'all get plus 1d4 damage, and I'm done.
What
God
is the thing
save
that
the
you
queen.
would say to us?
What? When it's injured, it will go into berserker rage, and you said what? Get plus 1d4 in its attacks.
Gain bonuses to attacks and
bonuses?
defense.
To attacks
Not
and
defense. Gain bonuses to attacks and armor and a penalty to defense.
I say that, but in a smart and character way.
Ludo will back up and kind of whimper. The abomination goes into a rage as a free action. It gains a bonus to
There it is.
its armor, its damage, and a penalty to its defense. And it will
like a bitch.
someone roll a d8.
Saucy.
That is Ansel.
That's what I wanted to happen.
Ansel, it's going to claw you. You can make a.
He got hit out of the game.
Sorry,
back.
I was going to click on the thing to like. I can't even remember what I was going to click on, but I closed my window.
He clicked in a fit
Well, I
of
think
joy.
you get to roll to dodge, right?
Yeah, you get.
Yeah.
No, okay, I was going up to the tab so I could click on my character sheet so I could look at what my dodge roll is, and I clicked the X on the window where we were playing. Because I'm awesome. It's defense?
Straight defense.
You got
You got
this.
What is... Okay,
Copycat.
defense is just a stat you have down in your stats.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
at the bottom.
The
somewhere.
derived stats.
I have defense 8, parentheses, shield. I don't think I have my shield out right.
What's your quick?
Oh, Lord, I don't know. 7?
Okay, that is with your shield then.
So I'm rolling...
You can have your shield
Either
out.
left.
You can have your
Okay,
shield
cool. Then I fucked up. I'm dead.
out. Okay.
Corruption.
You can roll versus.
Roll armor.
You can roll armor.
Oh no. What is my armor?
Probably a robe.
Yeah, I mean what do I roll?
Flexible.
The die type listed after it.
Probably a
doesn't have-
D4.
D4. If I might have accidentally erased it. It is a D4
Okay.
for a robe. If you have a robe, it's a
Okay.
D4. You can take 10 damage.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay.
I guess.
It's going to make a second attack. Brittany, roll a D7.
He wants me to be saucy.
Someone want to roll a defense for Belk?
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, Belk. 13.
Belk has failed to dodge. Do you want to roll a D6 for Belk?
Yeah.
Dancing Delk.
2.
Belk is dropped also.
So what happens?
Ansel, you can roll a D20. You are one step closer to death.
This is brutal.
This is
Then
I'm really good. This,
I'm not getting in there.
I
just
am
wanna
grabbing
let
this
you know
motherfucker.
that
No, I'm
I
not
go
grabbing
last.
this motherfucker.
I'm really good at killing abominations.
Oh wait.
Isn't its defense worse?
Its defense is worse.
I
Worse.
haven't
You get a
contributed
plus
to-
5 to hit it.
I get a +5 to hit it.
Yes.
Oh, I might just make it. Yes, I do. I just really make it.
Okay.
Plus
Okay.
24 damage.
Thanks, bro. Oh, that didn't work. What happened? No, got it.
Oh, that's nice.
Go.
That will do nothing. Magdala?
Okay. I will attack it.
That's not good.
I hit. Plus 1d4 from the thing, right?
Yep.
10 damage.
Okay, that nicks it.
Neat.
Hey, that's about close to max damage for me. So
Yeah,
Thank
everyone?
That's very close to my max damage.
Does Piggy also get a +5?
Yeah, everyone has a +5 to hit it because it is.
Oh, come on, Piggy!
It is no longer
Piggy
defending.
made it.
Its defense. Its dodge is at 5.
Now, if you miss, it's on you.
Does Piggy also get a D4?
Everyone gets a D4 as long as Orlin is directing you to attack it.
Oh god, all those ones.
So does this take Orlin's turn to do it, or?
Only the first turn.
Piggy!
All right, I'm gonna move so that I can still flank with what's her name, Nanya, because I don't think I can flank with Ansel because he's corpse.
Sure.
So I'm going to, I guess.
That tent is destroyed also by its flailing. Just
Sure.
for reference.
Sure. Can I just, like,
Of course.
and then so I can help out people on the other side. The 20. Okay, I only missed on a 20. Nailed it. I'm done.
Oh my god!
Holy corruption. No I'm kidding.
I actually,
Saying that.
Bartolom?
since I only miss because a 20 always misses.
We need to put this like on a bloopers reel. Like, I shit you not, man. Like, seriously.
So many 20s tonight.
Don't forget
Darkest
Don't forget
timeline.
the triple 8. That was amazing.
I'm gonna attack it with
I
Fury.
like the double 20 more.
Darkest game. Darkest game.
This is meant to be a challenging
9
game.
damage.
This is pretty fucking challenging.
9 damage does not deal damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit.
I don't know how I'm moving. I'm just gonna kind of go around here.
Sure.
Oh
Did you roll your
shit.
corruption?
I didn't. I think I screwed up though. Okay,
you
whatever.
did.
You can roll corruption. I'm fine with this.
No, that's not why. Damn it! Are you kidding me?
I rolled max corruption too.
This
Hey,
is. God
Ed,
damn it.
you want to roll an attack roll for Nanya?
Sure.
You hit.
Great.
He does a d6 plus a d4.
Bird, can you tell me how I'm corrupted? I got a 2.
What?
I'm at 7.
He's got over half his. He's got half corruption.
Oh. She
Yeah.
does not succeed at dealing damage.
I know.
I'll look it up in a minute, Ebo. I have the wrong page open.
That's cool.
Ed, you want to make a casting check for Lestra?
Is it a D20?
It is.
That's stuff.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Look at that.
He is going to heal Ansel for 1d6 toughness.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey,
4?
Okay.
I don't have to be in melee to heal, do I?
No.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was wondering. I understood that immediately after I.
Ansel, you regain 4 toughness.
Okay, I guess.
Orlin?
Great sword persuasion. I
Yep.
get a +5. Oh, I hit anyway.
Hereby
Oh yeah.
insist that you
You
suck
hit,
my
you
butt.
hit, man. SYD, bitches.
Ah, that's not enough. I'm done.
Are you flanking with me? Did we get advantage on the
Yeah,
on the rolls?
yeah. So you get another d4.
Oh,
They do
okay.
stack. Like if you have multiple sources that give that.
Oh,
Okay, Ludo is going to continue to whimper in the corner and keep saying not again, not again. I don't and like say I don't want that to happen to me, type stuff.
Well, good. We have a
Oh,
a
he's
real quick
definitely
fix for
gonna
that.
change.
Shoot him when he's not paying
He's getting
attention.
more and more agitated as the fight goes on.
Kill him.
I wonder if I kill him in one
Trying to
hit
kill.
if it counts.
Kill Ludo like
The
right
abomination is going to go.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. When Nanya went, this guy did move in also. Brittany, D8.
Yes. This doesn't definitely have death throws.
Ah.
That is Kavarak who can make a defense.
you got this, Lee.
Okay.
Come on,
I
buddy.
believe you. Don't roll the 20.
You're immortal.
Don't die.
I
You succeeded?
Mhm.
Okay, then he will attack you a second time. You have a minus.
Sure.
You're
-2?
still immortal.
We'll attack
I
you
did
a
not
second
succeed.
time.
Okay, you take some damage. You can roll your armor.
Mm-hmm. 7.
Nice.
Wow, that's good.
You take 5 points of damage.
No problem. he will grunt and then say something like, "I've had worse."
Ansel,
All right.
are you up?
Cocky. I like it.
I'm conscious. I mean,
Sure.
can I stand up and swing and cast my spell on my hammer and then swing it?
Yeah, standing up is a move of action.
I will move upward. 3, imbue my thing with flames. I'll roll the thing.
Okay.
Nice, perfect, exactly what I wanted. And then I'm going to try to crush this guy's butt with a blazing hammer.
Fuck
Okay,
shit up.
It is a +5.
Nice.
So I'm rolling.
Yeah, you're at a +5 to hit.
So I'm rolling for 18.
Nice.
18 or less.
Oh, come on. Don't leave this. Oh,
I
nice.
feel like if you announce what you're rolling for, you have a better chance of missing.
So far,
I
it's been true.
know, but I don't like this. That's the thing I would drive me out of the system is I don't want. I
You don't want to jinx yourself?
Okay, this is an abomination.
It
Creature
is.
type.
This
Okay,
is an abomination.
Oh my lord in heaven!
Oh,
I
don't
can't
forget that
believe
you can
it.
add another,
Oh my
add another
God.
D4 because you're flanking with.
You have another D4 from flanking.
Fuck this shit! I can't. It doesn't do a
There you
goddamn
go.
thing.
Damage.
You
That
damage.
that will deal some
Come on,
damage.
man.
It deals more than 1.
2.
It's more than most people have done.
Well, mine didn't hit. Mine didn't go through.
Fenya?
Got your back, bruh.
Oh my god.
7 hits. 10.
I wish Ansel was dead. I wish he was dead.
9.
You get another D4, Britt. You're flanking.
I did that.
You
Oh,
get
an additional?
one for leadership, one for flank.
Yes.
Fuck. 11.
Okay. Then you deal damage.
11 damage.
Yes, now you have dealt damage. The 9 did not deal damage. Magdala?
Got it.
Bartolom. You have discovered a severe skin rash and blemishes covering your entire body, and your skin is starting to discolor black.
Okay, I'm gonna take a attack,
Did you just get the Zika virus?
and I hit.
I'm not going.
10 damage. Damn it!
Okay.
Barely. We're just nickel and diming this.
We
Hey.
really are on this.
Angela?
Ping, 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 ping.
Okay, ready.
My D4s did really well though.
It's +5.
Is it? Oh, yeah, he still makes it. Holy shit! The pig! The pig!
Yeah, make sure you're not slacking on your rotation there, brah.
Shut up, bruh. You don't know me.
The pig is not flanking, so
Nope.
it gets
The
one
pig is
D4.
not flanking, no. So it's just the 1d4 from the leadership, right?
Correct.
Okay. 5.
Kavarik?
All right, I am going to swing at it
You gonna
with
roll
my
another
sword.
20?
Come on,
Sure
pig.
am. Hit. So it's a D10 plus 2D4. Oh. All right, I'm going to swing at it with the shield.
Oh.
God, we're doing terrible with our
is
big dice damage.
8.
Yeah, we are.
I'm done.
Bartolom?
It looks like Medicus isn't under wizardry. So I'm going to use Medicus.
I believe Medicus is an ability that is used outside of combat.
Oh, okay.
That is like a short rest.
It says novice active.
Okay, so you can use it on a person in combat to treat wounds. When we played this before, the GM I have not read that section as well, I'll admit. The GM before let people use Medicus only once per each 24-hour period on each person.
Yes, that it says that specifically. You can only use it on one patient per day.
Lestra was specifically casting a spell to knit wounds.
Oh,
You would have to be in melee like you'd have to be adjacent to the person because you're like bandaging them and stuff like that with Medica.
Okay.
So does that mean
Sargasso
he just
so
needs to
fast.
move in?
You'd have to move in to bandage someone if you wanted to bandage someone.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll hide in the tent. I'll go underneath the tent,
Sure.
and I'll try to heal Ansel.
All right, man.
Sure.
What do you say, bro?
Magdala and Orlin, can you two roll for Nanya and Ufri?
You get one back.
Rolling against a 15.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's with the +5 too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Orlin or what's his name? Not
Ufri does a D8 plus a D4 from the leadership. Jeff. Okay. Lester, is anyone severely injured?
I'm not severely injured, but I am some injured.
Do you want to roll a D20 for her casting?
Sure.
Okay. She does not heal you.
Do I
Orlin?
want to roll a d4?
Yeah. And actually, I think she didn't roll a D4 last time she cast when Ansel cast for her.
Oh no.
Okay.
But I get a +5, right?
Yes, it is easy to hit this thing. I still
Let's
managed to
do
miss it
some
twice when I played against this.
damage. Hey, I did some damage.
Oh, nice.
Damn,
Nice.
nice.
That D12 coming out.
Okay.
Fuck shit up.
Ludo surrendered. The abomination is going to go. Someone want to roll a D9?
I got you. Me.
Okay, Bartolom, you can roll defense.
Oh, it's Bartolom, not me. Does he get a bonus because he's in a tent?
Oh, he's the ninth.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, that's wrong.
No, that you
That's
rolled.
right. You roll
That's
a
right.
D20. And
Oh,
then
it's under
Bartolom,
my
you can-
defense.
You can roll another one at -2.
Okay.
I was gonna say, there's no modifiers. You cannot be wrong.
Well, I have my
This
armor,
is
and I
where the
don't.
blood comes out.
You can roll armor.
Okay. This is where the blood comes out.
Yes, it is.
You can take 11 points of damage.
Oh
I'm dead.
my god. I was wrong. You can be wrong.
How much dead does that make you?
Jeff, why did you even give him
Negative
hope,
1
man?
dead?
Only negative one.
Ansel.
Like, false hope is a horrible crime,
Ansel.
man. That's blind faith.
I know, right?
Ansel. Ansel.
I can hear you. I'm just.
Ansel.
Ansel.
Pretzel.
Answer, Ansel! Ansel!
Hush your butt. I'm gonna kill it.
Look,
He said that with the tone of the tone that only a father can muster.
Shush your butt.
Oh, that's a hit.
Never there.
I hit it.
Okay.
I gotta put some dice rolls in because there's a lot of them.
good luck. We're all counting on you.
Godspeed.
Are you implying that someone in the group has a drinking problem?
Yes, you got it.
Who's got a drinking problem?
Don't worry about it. That is an old movie reference.
It is.
Oh.
Wow,
That is a
Ed
truly
just rolled
old
like
movie
poop.
reference.
Rory is to blame.
That is true. Don't let Rory get away from this.
Blame for anything in this
To
game.
blame.
Again,
Lee is the worst
repeat,
waitress.
I wish Ansel had died. He deserves to be dead.
Four hits. What he said, we still got that cool thing.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I,
bruh. And I'm still flanking, right?
Yeah.
I'm dying to help out Ansel.
What am I doing?
Die.
That way, because I'm retarded.
I was.
Oh, God.
Magdala?
All right, I'm gonna attack it.
I'm the killer and I'm attacking.
Woo!
I'm the killer.
That
That's
extra
an extra
D4 though.
14.
Nice.
That will kill it. Yeah! Managed to smash it down with your.
I would like to note that I am not done.
What?
Oh, he wants to take the next turn.
Are you running up and killing Ludo?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that Ludo is not in a state to defend himself, and that will successfully stop him from turning into an abomination.
Oh, I went ahead and moved the token for you, Rory.
Yes, no, it will kill him. 2 more rounds, and he would have turned into an abomination, and then he would have fought 2 of them at once.
That would
Yay!
have. No! That
I will
was
walk up to him. I will walk up to him and I'll just say, "Sorry, man," and then I'll just stick him right in the, like the neck part where you definitely kill him when you stick it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you should cleave him top down on the top of his cranium.
No.
Someone
that
save
way
the
the
dying
hat
person.
gets cut
Roll
because
a d20.
Splitter.
As Kavarek's stabbing him, Orlan's like, by the
Okay.
Queen's justice.
Roll a
you're-"
d6.
Uh,
I like how Orland's
Who?
like,
Okay, you
Let's
regain
go.
2 toughness.
Oh, good. I'm out 1.
Okay, that was Lestra's last safe healing spell.
Oh well, I'm gonna drink all my
Sure.
herbal cures.
I know it's
fucking
getting a bit
lush.
late, so I'm gonna kind of go a little bit fast for this last part because I know
Sure.
it's getting late for some people at this point.
Go.
And that is the majority of the scenario completed. The elves will return at sundown. If you give them the dead bodies, they will end the weather effect and allow you to pass through the rest of the plateau unhindered.
Mm-hmm.
You can get across the area successfully. At that point, there's no additional battles or problems. And after another week's travel, you will reach the end of the pass. Below you in the distance lies Yndaros, the grand capital city of Ambria, towering over a farmland covered in swaying fields and pierced by glittering rivers. Here and there are patches of forest, burning in yellow and red because it's autumn here. The patches become more frequent and grow bigger and bigger the further the gaze wanders north. And somewhere far away, the trees gain mastery over the lowland. Trees that together make out the dark and mythic forests of Davakar. It is probably only your knowledge of its existence that makes you imagine seeing the red flame of the Thistlehold's beacon, located at the forest's very edge. Karvasti, the plateau ruled by witches and barbarian warriors, cannot be seen as it lies deep in the woods. The same goes for the haunted ruins of old Symbaroum. And that is likely for the best, since the ruins are said to be monstrously beautiful, almost hypnotic in their overgrown splendor. Argasto interrupts your daydreams with a high-pitched order to mount up. As soon as the cooker has been stowed away, the break is over and the caravan can resume its journey towards Yndaros. The wagons sway on the bumpy routes with animals in front and exhausted travelers holding ropes tied to the wagons behind. Weary faces are gleaming with sweat in the chilly mountain air. Steamy clouds fume from mouths and muzzles alike. But despite the fatigue and cold, the eyes of the travelers shine as brightly as the pinnacles on the Queen's Palace. The promised land awaits their arrival. So that concludes the adventure, which is called The Promised Land. You have managed to survive through it without any character deaths, sadly. But
So
it was a
close.
close thing.
Without
It was really close.
And interestingly, if Ansel hadn't been there, nothing would have changed.
He absorbed it.
No, that's not true. He was gave
Okay.
me flanking damage.
He had flanking damage. He absorbed a hit.
Bam.
No, I disagree. Flanking damage is irrelevant. In a game where there's no attacks of opportunity, the people would have just formed around the monster in a flanking way. It wouldn't have been a big deal.
You didn't try to
Yeah,
burn
but
it with the sunstone. I
You were
thought
the
for sure
only
you were
one
gonna-
flanking with me, and when you went down, I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to flank
The
anymore.
Witch Hammer spell, against abominations, my attacks do an additional 1d6 damage, which was meaningless because when I rolled 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 2d4, I did 6.
And most of that damage was from the D4s.
Hey, I had carbuncle mouth.
I think it would have been more interesting if I had been dramatically run through by a monster and killed instantly than anything that happened to me.
No, I have carbuncle mouth.
So the GM could rule that you're instantly dead on taking that amount of damage. I did not because I wanted to keep things going. Once you are dead, you roll a d20 every turn. If you roll under a 10, you live that turn. If you roll over a 10, you're one step closer to dying. If you roll, I think it's on 18 to 20, you die. It might be just a 20. But if you roll high enough, you instantly die. If you roll a 1, you do wake up again with 1d4 regain.
Now,
I
what
wish for
about
my death?
what about if he rolls a 20? Does he like auto die?
Yeah, if
and
you roll a
becomes
20, you
undead or
automatically
anything?
die.
My head explodes.
The abomination is meant to be a challenging encounter. Theoretically, it could be 2 abominations at once. It gets more powerful the more damage it is taken, harder to hit, and dealing more and more damage as it takes more and more damage itself.
Harder
but it's
to
very
hit?
easy. Sorry, harder to actually deal damage to, easier to hit.
Aha.
But its armor rating goes up as it takes more damage, basically.
So the flanking becomes even more imperative
Yes,
because you
this
need.
is-
I mean, I could have dealt 22 damage to it if I had rolled the highest I could on my dice. But I got 6. So I look like a chump.
If you decide not to hand over the people, just peeling back for the scenario a little bit, you can fight the elves. They will attack you. You do have to fight 2 challenging elves at the same time, but you have the caravan's help for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
and-
different kind of challenge.
They are much harder to hit.
Oh, but easier to damage.
They don't have nearly as much toughness, but they both are harder to hit. They still do a pretty high damage. And they hit pretty... they're pretty good at hitting people.
And you're fighting two at once,
fighting
not
two of
waiting
them
for
at
one to
once.
transform.
Yeah. And one of them might turn into a wolf.
So this thing that you ran is like quick start rules. You don't actually have.
I have a copy of the book.
You do?
This is the quick start, like, intro scenario in the back of the
cool.
book.
Oh, sweet.
I read a little bit about the game beforehand. I'm interested in hearing about how character creation works in the real game.
Sure,
Perhaps
I
on
have
another
not
occasion.
I have not read that section yet.
It basically, I mean, like, what I know about character creation is it says, like, there's 3 basic character types and, like, 15 subtypes.
Yeah.
So, assuming that, like, you have, like, I don't know, fighters, priests, and mages, maybe, something like that. Or maybe fighters, mages, maybe the priest is a type
Warrior,
of mage.
Mystic, and Rogue are the 3 archetypes.
Aha! There you go. So, basically, there's, like, a bunch of subtypes. I'm pretty cool with that. I'm
Yeah.
interested in how the stats are generated, but not.
We play no rogues.
devastatingly.
Fenya's a rogue.
Oh, I thought she was
Rogue?
I don't know.
I was
Murder.
gonna
I
say
am a
weird.
goblin
Fenya
treasure
is
hunter.
not a rogue. Fenya might be a rogue type, but Fenya is a treasure hunter, so she is Fenya is one of the most militant characters in the pre-gen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fenya and Kvarik are the most militant characters.
Regior is more militant.
Okay, that's probably
But,
because like I have like 15 accuracy and my damage is
So,
who are the
D4
rogues?
and then a second hit that does, or my damage is a D10. I have a second hit that does a D4 and knocks people down, and then I also like my armor is higher than it normally is. It's just like all my stuff is great.
Yeah, from the perspective of playing the Bard character, with how random damage is in this game, I felt like that extra D4 was way better than like Pathfinder Bard bonus seemed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The
You
bard
consider
thing worked
yourself
out.
to be the bard character in this group?
Yeah, well, basically.
I am having a hard time believing that you're the bard and I was supposed to be attacking.
I think
But I
both
have
of
a
you
spell-
were
I have a
reasonably good
spell-
attackers
That's a
and
good
bards.
bard.
No, I'm just saying I have a spell that enhances my damage, and if he bards and I enhance my damage, then I ought to be attacking because I'm going to be a sizzling badass. Except that it never quite worked
Well,
out that way.
another thing though is that we only picked without knowing exactly what our benefits to the
True.
party were going to be.
I looked at the picture and I was like, this looks alright. Let's
Mhm.
do it.
Our party did end up being decently balanced.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
when I played this, we only had 3 player characters.
Oh my god! Against the
Wow.
abomination.
So the GM was nice about target priority with the abomination. We lost all 3 guards and the caravan master.
Oh, yes.
Wow. That's
And we had one of the other party members dropped but not dead.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we also decided to turn that over to the elves. We didn't argue about it nearly as much. We just said, "Yeah, we'll do this. We don't care about these
No,
people."
I mean, like Orlin and Ansel's arguments were sound arguments.
Ansel's arguments are very churchish. He's like, well, this person is basically my superior in the church, so I should just do whatever she says.
I
She
was
says they should go to
really
those friars.
one
but
of Magdala's things is that she's supposed to be like learning about the Queen's people and how they are. And when I'm seeing that Ansel's basically like this greedy church guy that goes
we
around.
were all humans other than Fenya, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
What
I think
other like
so.
races are there that you can play?
Goblin, ogre, and changeling are available.
Is
Okay.
Troll in there? The
Trolls are in the setting, but I do not believe they're playable.
Sure. I know on the drive-through RPG thing, it mentions trolls, and I'm like, I like trolls.
So you distribute. Okay, typical distribution is the first type of thing, which is a 5, 7, 9, 10, 10, 11, 13, 15.
Mhm.
Or you have 80 points to spend, where nothing can be higher than 15 or lower than 5.
Sure.
Is the typical attribute spread.
Okay.
Sure.
You can choose race, let me see what they list for playable races. The previous GM I had basically said, It's nearly impossible to play an elf because they just don't work quite right. So you can play an Ambrian or a Barbarian for humans. They have slightly different effects. Ambrians get privileged, Barbarians get bushcraft. Sorry, Ambrians get contacts or privileged. Barbarians get contacts or bushcraft.
Yeah, I have contacts and not bushcraft.
Yeah, I've got bushcraft.
Bushcraft.
Changelings get shape change and long lived, or shapeshifter and long lived. But shapeshifter takes one of their ability slots, so it's a trait that also takes an ability slot. Ogres gain pariah, long lived, and robust. Robust costs an ability slot. It makes them bigger. Robust also gives a plus 1d4 to armor and a plus 1d4 to damage, just basically always.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I have I have an ability that just upgrades my damage, my armor tier by 1 step, and also I have another one that increases my damage tier by 1 step for pretty much no matter what I'm wielding.
Goblins get short-lived, pariah, and survival instinct, which costs extra ability. Survival instinct gives them an extra move action every turn. They're fast, basically. So that is the only increased action economy that I have seen.
I'm probably gonna go pretty soon.
Sure.
I liked this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
this
I
is
love
a
the way
game
the system feeds into this.
I like how dark the setting is.
Yeah.
I was being a bit sarcastic when I said I wish Ansel had died, but I feel like just a character straight up getting gutted by an abomination feels pretty close to the line that this setting is supposed to be walking.
Yeah.
Like I want my
character. I was supposed to have applied instant death with damage, but I didn't know it off the top of my head, so I just didn't reference it.
I want my character to be a brave hero who's inspiring people and maybe aggravating them with his preaching, but I also kind of want my character to sometimes get eviscerated because the monster is just too strong and he's just not wearing heavy enough armor, and it's not cool, but he's sprouted a bunch of bones and sinews and then just stabbed me in the guts.
So, one of the things that is interesting about the system that I enjoyed as GMing is not having to ever roll dice. Not having to do that kind of stuff. It's very odd.
That's
Yeah,
I have
Lee enjoys that.
That's strange.
Same stats, you notice? So that if I have one of you controlling them, it's easy because they have the same stats as a character. But I can convert that to modifiers for you guys effectively.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I like about the Cypher systems is that, like for me, because I'm always winging it when I do stuff. If the players are taking care of most of the rolling, it frees me up to do other stuff with my time, which is really, really nice.
Yeah.
Like look up rules that I don't know constantly.
Yeah, I still do that in Cypher, and I don't need
there
to.
when we played Numenera, Rory?
No, I have not played a single session
Okay.
of Numenera with you guys.
Well, we haven't played Numenera in a while, but this
Yeah,
system-
we ran 2 of them.
system-
I haven't played any Cypher with you guys at all.
They both use a system where it's mostly D20 based, and it's players roll all rolls, very much like this.
The players almost exclusively roll D20s. In fact, you don't even
But
roll for
that's the
damage.
system. If you want to get something, you can just decide to succeed at it, right?
Not exactly, but
can-
you could try hard to get to
It's
not have
got
to
a
roll.
resource management mechanic that you can.
You can try to force rolls.
If you're a high enough tier, you can get to a point where you can spend a lot of points to make difficult things possible and or difficult things easy and impossible things possible. Whereas this system is, it functionally it's almost exactly the same, except that you're basing everything on numbers that the players basically know and can control.
Yeah, I don't think the Cypher system is like you can make anything happen, but you can make some things happen. Whereas in this game, you have to roll the stuff to get the stuff.
I'm saying the difference is that the Cypher system is based on a scale that goes up higher than you can roll on a D20, and you can pay points to make the numbers more accessible. And
Or
eventually,
be proficient or whatever.
well, yeah, I'm just saying, you'll have to get skills and spend points in order to make the impossible things happen, whereas this game is based on everything is within a rubric that exists. theoretically, you could have a stat that's bad enough and a modifier that makes it prohibitive enough that you can't succeed except on a 1. But whereas in the Strange, it's like you could have like something that's like a difficulty of 6 or something, and it's like 6 or 7. Oop, 7. Now
It also makes the
you
one
can't
thing.
get
It makes
21.
it makes trivial things very trivial. So like in the last Strange game, I was in an alleyway fighting these 3 dudes that weren't very good fighters, so they shouldn't be able to hit me. And because I'm both trained in defense, that specific type of defense, and Evo's character was doing like a defense test bonus because he's like a bard character.
Yeah, bard. Yeah.
All I had to do was put a little bit of effort in, and they could never hit me.
Yeah, well, look at this last fight. You guys weren't getting the benefits to defense as much, but like Lee was only missing on a 20.
Yeah. And
What is the?
He wasn't he?
You might not know this yet. What kind of advancement exists in this game?
I don't know. I have not looked at the
Okay.
advancement rules at all.
I bet
It's
you
not-
raising attributes is the big
I'm
one.
sure, like learning spells. I bet you can get like you have those novice and adept abilities.
Mhm.
I bet there's multiple levels of abilities you can get. I assume that there's a way to modify your attributes, at least to a degree.
Well, because
You
attributes is
probably
the whole way to beat us.
But I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
I kind of wonder because like it's a pretty fun game, but I have a hard time envisioning this game being like a really long-term game. But I feel like almost every RPG has to have like, unless you're specifically saying you don't want people to play this for the long term, I feel like almost every RPG has to have like a long-term sort of game in
I
there.
feel like this game might be able to go a long ways with a very little bit of advancement because it's so
Yeah,
kind of
lateral.
like a
Yeah.
dark theme.
Yeah, but still, like, I feel like the Strange. I feel like the advancement is kind of, I don't want to say slow, but it's sort of like, it's basically got levels, but you're not supposed to get them very often, and they sort of have a mechanic for making sure you don't, unless the GM just decides you get them very often. Whereas with a thing like D&D or Pathfinder, it's sort of like, you're getting them at a pretty regular pace unless the GM decides you should get them faster or slower. Whereas this, I assume that the advancement is going to be something not level-based, but still kind of... I don't know. It makes me curious. As I said earlier, I'm probably going to go pretty soon. When are we playing next?
I think
Sunday?
this Sunday is the next play. Is the next
Realms
time.
on Sunday. Okay, that's what I thought. I just was making. Well, I'm not. I guess if you all are playing earlier than that, no big deal. I'm gonna bail on Friday and be gone all weekend playing video games on the side of my friend's house.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm
I hope
busy
so.
until 6 p.m. on Friday. But if something does end up happening on Friday or Saturday, I would be happily getting on it when I can.
Okay.
So there's a tiny section on improving your character. It's like a paragraph long.
Good.
Of course, there is.
A
Perfect.
tiny Swedish paragraph. Translate to English if you want to know for sure.
Okay, so it looks like to
Comes in a
purchase
brown box,
a
you
new
have to put it
novice
together.
ability is 10 experience. To go from novice to adept is 20 experience, and to go to adept from adept to master is 30 experience.
Wow. How much does it?
And it looks like there may be no way to increase your stats.
Does it say anything about learning new spells?
Most spells look like they require 1 experience to a couple of experience, but every time you learn a spell, you might gain corruption.
Oh,
Is there anything that non-spellcasters can gain other than
Just abilities, I bet.
Abilities.
oh,
So it's ability.
Okay.
Abilities are pretty much what your character gets.
Yep.
Yeah, I think some abilities do increase your base stats as well, but or add to your base stats, but I do not see, in a quick glance, I do not see a way to increase your stats directly with experience.
I think
That's
I'd be
cool.
comfortable if it capped out at a mid-length game. Like you run 10 sessions and you reach the end, and that's fine. And you don't save the world, but maybe you
No, there
do
ain't no
something that's
saving.
meaningful to
I was-
you.
I'm not.
The basic adventure experience on the Game Master log says you get award 1 experience for each challenging encounter in a session.
I was
Okay.
sort of
You
expecting.
had basically like 3 encounters in here, one of which was not very challenging, so you would have probably gained 2 experience from this session.
Sure.
What I was kind of expecting from the shape of this game was that I didn't think we were going to get to the city. I thought that the point of the game was that you go into the wilds and you never get out. Not because-
This game can definitely be played in that way. That would be a common idea for this game.
I'm not even saying like it's so dismal. I'm just saying it's like, well, it would be kind of bleak, but just like you go in and it just keeps getting more and more challenging. You keep striving to survive.
You're running out of food. You have no shelter.
You might find like a camp of people who are dubious in nature. You might even find like an inn that people set up in the woods in a
Or-
clearing.
You
And you're
find
like, wow,
a
this-
camp of people, and you need what they have.
Or like an inn that's filled with people, and maybe some of them are some kind of werewolf.
Sure, that would be a definite possible adventure in this setting.
Like,
But they also set it up so you can do a lot of political and interaction between groups if you want.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
I could tell that was there.
It seems
The
pretty
setting
cool.
in many ways reminded me of what is it called? What is it called?
What is what called?
Mm.
Dragon Age. Dragon Age.
Dragon.
Oh yeah,
Age.
kind of.
Dragon Age.
It reminded me a lot of a darker Dragon Age.
Sure you don't mean like Dragonage? Like
Dragon Age. Yeah. Dragon Age.
It reminds. I see what you mean about
Not a
that.
dragon.
Dragonage.
Because it's
full-on
got like
Dragonage.
it's got a this game has a pretty
Is that like a
hardline approach to
privilege?
magic.
I played
It
a little
does.
bit of the first Dragon Age, and I did not like. I never quite got
Origins
into
was
it.
the only Dragon Age I liked. The first one.
Yeah, I played
It was
a
supposed to be
little
pretty
while,
good.
but I didn't finish it.
I thought.
I didn't get close to finishing.
I thought Inquisition was supposed to be bad.
I heard it was at least better than the second one, which was
Everybody-
Oh, I
everybody
thought the
loves
second
Dragon
one
Age.
wasn't.
oh, the
Inquisition.
second one was hot garbage. That was a disappointment on an almost epic scale.
I mean, I played through the
Oh,
second
so-
one, but I wasn't that impressed with it. I just enjoyed it because it continued the story, really.
I'm gonna go now.
All right, peace.
Good night, man.
Later, man.
Oh dear.
For y'all watching, thanks for watching. We're going to be playing a bunch more. We're playing for sure on Sunday. We
Nice,
might hang out
nice.
and do some stuff earlier. We're not sure, but we'll play for sure on Sunday. That'll be some Dungeons and Dragons. If you're interested, you can find us at houserule.com. We have a Kickstarter going up 1 week from today. That would be next Wednesday on August 17th. And everything you see here is stuff that'll be available to our Kickstarter supporters as we enter beta phase and move on towards the future and becoming more of an available thing. So thank you very much, and we encourage you to check that out. Spread the word, help us promote all that stuff. Yeah.
I just realized I do weird crooked thumbs ups.
Crooked thumbs up to everyone watching. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
This is mine.
If you're watching the VOD in the future, crooked thumbs up to all you on YouTube. All.
God,
And,
yours are very, very crooked.
Yeah, they
You know,
are,
I
man.
have to try really hard to make sure they go straight up. I'm
Can you
always
give me like an A?
I
Um,
can't get them to go that far.
A. Come on.
They go pretty-
Anyways, good night to everybody.
And thank you very much, everyone. Take care, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Bye.
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 Double hand wave. Double hand wave.